Sweet. Baller, even. Now, I gotta go set up my little second monitor. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit. Ow. I'm fine. Okay. Uh. Invasion. Well, you got here fucking quick. Jesus. Hi, welcome in. That's probably the fastest I've seen you show up. Just give me a second here. I'm doing my usual, like, literally complete accident. Wow, that's fucking awesome, I guess. I just hopped on to see if you were streaming. Sure enough, I am. As you can see, that you're literally here. I thought, based off my schedule, that I would have to start by like 7 or something, but turns out, based off my schedule. Hold on, let me mute that. But turns out, no, I don't have to. Not for today, so that makes things a lot easier on my part. So I'm very happy about that. I don't have to fucking go through life. Now, I need to grab this thing for that thing, and cool. Got that up and running. Now let's just test that. Bro's giving straight to death. Fucking insert that one tweet that I made like a day before my birthday where it made it sound like I was gonna kill myself. And do you know what the worst part about that tweet was? That's the second time throughout my birthday period that someone thought I was gonna kill myself. Like, like, yo, I was so worried for a moment. Yeah, no, every year, it's like I want to say 3 years ago, I have always made like cryptic ass like sentences just for like the fun of it, because it's both self-glazing and because I find it really funny just to see what happens. True nightmare nature. Insert that one dream that I had of him just fake suicide just to fuck with some guy. Not canon, by the way, but I really found that dream funny, but still. But yeah, no, I just do it every year. That's out of all the times I've done that, I think about a total of 5 people thought I was being suicidal, but no. I remember especially telling them it's for my death date. No, it's for my birthday. Just shit like that. Like, bro, it's so good. It's so good. It's great. I don't even do it to fuck with people like that. People just do that to themselves. That's what makes it so good. All right, let me do another test. Can't roll my eyes hard enough. You have no sense of whimsy, bro. Shut up. Motherfuckers can't. I know you ain't talking. Yes, I'm talking. Your stream is about to explode. I think it's about to vaporize. I'm pretty sure water and fire causes vaporization. I don't like that. I do a thing. The fuck do you mean by Genshin tactics? What the actual fuck does that even mean? Oh, wait. I know what you mean. Never mind. I get it. I got it. It took a sec, but I got it. Alexa, it took a sec. It took a sec. I don't play the game anymore, bro. I put the phone. I fucking put the phone down. Alexa, play Man of the Internet's cover Ground vs. Skyhoker. That's awesome. All right, let me just fix one more thing, and I think we'll be good to actually get to move along. Fucking can't roll my eyes hard enough. This motherfucker will rag on me for having fun. Like, how dare I have fun with something? Like, damn. How dare, bro? Cap. No, don't even. Don't you fucking even. 5 years of this bullshit, bro. I know how it is. I have it right here in the fuck. Where is it? Hold on. How do I start a slander campaign? Hold on. Let me talk to ChatGPT. Alright. See, exactly. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna ignore what Mad's idea of having fun is with that shit. But all of my shit posting aside, everything works. Nothing is broken, I don't think. I think everything works. So I think we can actually get the move on. And yes, you two have a ridiculous sync. I passed on my synchronization powers over. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. Anyhow, yeah, we're gonna get a move on in just about a second. I have to clear a bot on my DMs on Twitter that's trying to sell me fake graphics art stuff again for the millionth time. If there's one benefit y'all have with bullshit like this, is that you don't have bots constantly trying to attack your bullshit because they want to like scam you and all that. Which is exactly why I'm telling you two to never do streaming as a hobby, for the sheer fact of, aside from, digital footprint shit, which is, always good advice, it's because these guys are fucking annoying. They do not give up, bro. They are quite literally unending. They just do not stop. They don't give up. They're like Nick 830, but like extra losers. That's just how it is now. Nick 830 has to be the craziest description I've ever had for bots, but like whatever. Counterpoint: lean into the mic and chant the Ma's coming for you repeatedly to them. Correction, Maw of Darkness. The Maw of Darkness is coming for them. I can't explain why no way, Zach. It's not even that one. But that's a good one too. But no, I was referring to the other one. The one that I can't specifically directly make a reference to where it comes from. Those in the know will know. But yeah, alright, everything works. I think we get a move on now. Alright. Fucking Jesus Christ, 5 viewers already? So no one gives a shit when I play Ranger, but everyone suddenly gives a shit when I play Rogue. Yeah, I kind of see where this is going already. Alright. Alright, let's get back to it. Yes, we get it. You like Rogue. Alright. So, we did not accomplish jack shit yesterday, because the adrenaline rush turned to an adrenaline crash, and yeah, we're starting over again with Rogue. I'm definitely gonna like try and play some Helldivers 2, maybe like tomorrow or something as well. Maybe like spice things up. I gotta grind up weapons, and I need to get better dealing with the Illuminates. So, I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm trying to build like a semblance of a schedule right now. So maybe like playing that, because I know I can't just put off Helldivers 2 forever. Because I had a good time last time I played it. I just need to like play it more. But the idea of grinding super credits, even though I used to do that, is a little annoying, but I could set aside time for that. Now, we need armored weapons, and there's a certain armor set I'm looking at called the Snow Ruffian, I believe. Yeah, Snow Ruffian. We call them Snow Thugs in certain places, though. And to do that, we need Flinks Fur and a lot of snow blocks. The Flinks Fur is going to be the hard part. We need 1, 2, 4 of them? 4 of them. We need 4 snow Flinkses. We need 4 of them to die. And we also need a lot of snow blocks. The Snug. Yeah, exactly. You get it. The Snug. Is it weird that I thought of, like, what's his name? Snoke from, like, Star Wars when you said that? Like, I know they sound nothing alike, but I immediately thought of him. The Snug Shaker. Nah, bro, we call that the Sludge Shaker. Watch. Oh, wait, you can't craft it. Shit. There we go. I should edit this and call it the Snug Shaker. I wish I had good editing skills. I wish. Alright, I actually need to start thinking. There's something called the Coin of Deceit. We need to make that. How do we make the Coin of Deceit? You need an evil bar and copper bar. So we gotta kill Cthulhu for that. Which I don't fucking like. I don't like that I have to do that because he's very racist and I don't like having to deal with that right now. So we'll have to come for that in a little bit. There's also the crystalline, if I remember right. The crystalline, that thing is all like whole. The evil fucked up bar from my twisted alternate reality. Don't even fucking say that, bro. Alright, man. Jesus Christ. Okay. What else can we make? What rogue weapons? I know there's the Wolfram knives, which we have to get Wolfram scrap for. We have a couple of that. Real as fuck, Chief. I'm wondering if this is the twisted alternate reality bar. Let's see. I gotta see something real quick. I just need to see something before I make this joke that I'm about to make. No, I don't need that on. No, that's wrong thing. Where's the fucking thing I need? There. Okay. Real fucked up. If they're from an alternate reality, right? Then like, would that mean that you turned into the Eater of Worlds, and Mad got turned into this fucking Brain of Cthulhu or whatever the fuck? Actually, no, not Brain of Cthulhu. Fuck, Brain of Cthulhu doesn't work enough. I don't think Mad's smart enough to be a living brain. Shit, there's literally nothing I can compare him to. There's like jack shit in Terraria I can compare him to. No way, bro said that. Listen, okay, listen. Alright, bro. You do not have the ability to cast illusion projections at all. You can't do that. You can't cast fucking laser beams out of the ass. You can't do that shit. You quite literally do not have the brain power to actually cast those. You don't know that? I do know that. I'm the god of knowledge. I would know that. Next thing I know, he's gonna fucking tell me no, bro. I trained from Shaolin monks, and now my brain power's expanded to where I can use it 100%. Then he's gonna come to my house and then fucking skull fuck my brain with a laser beam. Okay, God, no. 21, duh. What else would it be? Like, that's easy work. What else would it be? Come on. Beat so dead ass. Damn, he's good. There you go. But, yeah, no. Okay, bit aside, I actually am kind of scared for Brain of Cthulhu because, what the fuck is Soluminati? Who the fuck is that? Nah, hold on. I gotta see who this is. Oh, it's this dude. Need my T-Rex skull emoji back. Damn. He's apparently... Is he beefing with, somebody? Like, what the fuck is this? Hold on.
Obviously, I'm not gonna disappear, y'all.
Yeah, you know, I don't really care about him anymore. Cool. I'm not sure what he's doing, but I hope he's doing well, I guess. I don't know. Big streamer. He is very big though. He's got like 40 50 something viewers right now. That's a lot. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie, for a split second, I thought he was Flight Reacts, and then I actually put my glasses back on, and they look nothing alike. But that don't matter. Fuck. I really don't know how I'm gonna approach Rogue because despite calling yeah, blind beast, I'm so dead ass. Everything looks blind to me if I take this shit off. Like if I had to take this shit off right now, I can barely recognize my own character. That's how fucking dependent I am on these things now. How are you not done with this game already? Good question. You are. I am, yeah. And that's why I said I'm gonna like try playing more Helldivers 2 tomorrow. Because like I need motherfucker made a new character. You didn't realize already? Bruh. It's Clam Eternity in here. Yeah. Wasn't paying attention. Mad's one of my real ones, right? But like, for all the jokes we make about me not paying attention, this motherfucker is equally guilty of it. Quite literally my twin. There's no way around it. Bro, me and him are basically the where the fuck? I need the twins for this joke. We're these two. Stream for background audio while I play Helldivers. Oh no, I gotta fight 2 Groudons. 2 fucking Groudons, bro. That sounds fucking horrifying now that I think about it. Imagine having to fight 2 of those bastards. I know Hoopa could set that up, but like, Jesus Christ. Stream for background. I appreciate that you use me as fucking background audio, but like, oh wait, holy shit, Matt, have you seen my like maniacal laughter from like yesterday? Hold on, because Chief asked, I still have yet to catch the legendary Scarlet and Violet. No, oh my god, dude, I sound fucking like a crackhead. I did. It's on my clip section, but I also gotta post on Twitter. Let me like post in like other games or something. Hold on. Oh my god. I basically both sounded like I busted a fat nut on top of just like losing my goddamn mind. For reference, the reason that is because it took 240 tries, 2 days to kill this bitch. It took 2 goddamn days. She took so long to die that she managed to surpass my summoner run on Devour Gods by like 43 more attempts. And he took 197 in that run. In fact, I may as well just play the whole fucking audio of it while I'm here. Take the opportunity before I get back to the actual fucking gameplay that matters. Where can I find it? Yeah, there we go. There it is, okay. Demonic hot sound. Real. I was actually experiencing heart pain for that shit too. Like, I was actually fucking hurting. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus Christ, bro. I was so fucking geeked, Jesus. Ralph the Merchant. Don't give me a little fucking congratulations. Alright, that's enough of that. The rest of it doesn't matter. But, yeah, I sound like a fucking maniac. I truly was, in fact, excited for Ralph the Merchant, bro. I'm telling you. That merchant came in clutch when it really needed to, with the hot dogs. The glizzy business and shit. I know I sound fat as shit when I say that, but, like, hot dogs are unironically a good food buff in Terraria. That's not even an AEO, bro. Like, that just sounds like the most, like, American thing I'd say. Okay. I have to imagine when you're playing Helldivers 2 and you're using me as, like, audio background for whatever the fuck you're doing. I can only imagine how fucking annoying it is having to listen to my autistic-ass ramblings. Because, like, imagine having to listen to the Glizzy Goliath. Okay. Alright, sure. Whatever you, bro. Fucking, do you know, like, that one video of, like, a dude acting like a robot where he's able... That's pretty on par for the core at this point. No different from being in the VC. You're surprisingly good at commentary, not gonna lie. I think I'm dog shit at it. But I'm not sure if that's a compliment from Mad's part of it either. Because either it's an insult, or it's like a compliment. I just can't tell what's the difference because I'm too used to being bullied for like all of my years of being around. So like I genuinely cannot tell half the time unless it's so fucking obvious. But yeah, no. I feel like I have to be good at commentary, or at least try to. Because if I want to be... I don't know if saying good is the right word for this. If I want to be like decent at doing this thing as like a hobby, I have to be entertaining. So it's quite literally my job. You don't get paid for this. I hope I will as like a hobby. Paid for this to just yap away. The only time where I shut the hell up is if I'm locked to the fuck in. You're good at yapping. My ass would probably say 2 things and then go sign for an hour. Yeah, that's exactly fucking part of the reason why I'm doing this too. I feel like it'd be good practice for social skills to like we talk more. That isn't just like, you know, talking to my friends. I feel like if I just, you know, do whole random live audience type things, I would probably be better at communicating. So there's like a personal reason for it, aside from just me want to have fun playing video games and share the love in doing so. So I do have that for a reason. It's a it's a dumb reason, but I think it's one all the same. Cause like, if Mad and you and the others can attest to this, I'm dog shit at communication. There's no way around that. I am dog shit at that. I am either bad at getting my points across or just, you know, presenting something in a normal manner. So me, like, playing this mod, right, Infernum, allows me to, like, demonstrate my plans and think of, like, what thing I could do in, like, a live setting. So it kind of helps me train my brain a little bit, too. Which is why, for all the bullshit fucking Infernum Escal put me through, right? She made me, like, think a lot of, like, all the shit that I could use. This mod teaches you to use literally everything at your goddamn disposal. And with how fucking Helldivers is turning out, too, I think that's gonna be another fun game to play more because of that. Because the Illuminates kicked my goddamn ass. Holy shit. Okay, I need to explore soon. I did not go far. Now I'm just like doing the thing you do in Minecraft where you run in circles in your house. They were digging at him. She was digging at me. Full strap on, pink colored. They were digging in me. Not they, she. Correction. We have to be woke here at the Gage Fortnite Central. As they say. But yeah, okay, alright. Here's what I fucking forgot to do the plan segment, or rather to explain the plan segment. Here's what I'm thinking for today, right? Ideally, I was talking about the Illuminate, bro. I thought you were talking about Calamitous. My bad. Didn't need to expose yourself live like that. Bro, I was clearly making a bit. It was a bit. Don't worry about it. Unless... I'll leave that for y'all to figure it out. Anyway, here's the plan for today, right? I want to gear up, and I want to get to Crabulon at the most. I heard Mad's AO internally in my head. He says it so much, it's like a fucking Twitch soundbite, and I hate that so much. It's like a soundboard rings off in my head whenever he does it. I fucking hate that shit. Anyway, we need to get to... I want to get to Crabulon. We gotta get the Spirit of Silva Gunner to beat him, but to do that, we need to kill him, this douchebag, these cunts, and yeah, we gotta get rid of them. And we also have a fuck ton of slimes. Legendary moment. Oh my god, no, yeah, dude, no. I'm gonna keep referencing that until the day I die. That shit is so goddamn funny. I cannot even begin. Man. Oh man, Matt, I wish you were here like after Calamitous died, because like before I ended the Ranger run, we decided to test the new weapons, and there's a particular weapon line called the Savannah Technical line, right? Its whole gimmick is to trade your frame rate for more damage because it shoots out so many bullets. And we kind of had we almost crashed my computer at some point. Yeah. Oh, in fact, let me display this real quick, like just for context sakes. We'll get back to Rogue in a moment. I need to show this. Okay, go to chicken sandwich. We did the reasonable thing. And summoned 16 Guzma. Yeah, he said you should summon 16 as a joke, and I did. And we'll do it again. Hold on. There. You'll see what I mean by lag gun. So 2, 0, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, there we go. That should be enough. Alright, that's 16. And we're gonna lag my game doing this. Just wait for it, wait for it. Give it a minute. Give it a second. The game, yep, there we go. There's all 16. And now we start lagging the game. And you wanna know what the worst part is? It's not lagging because of the Guzmas. It's not lagging because of them. It's only lagging because I have this on. I respond 30 seconds to stay alive, bro, situation. But yeah, this gun is the reason why my frames drop so bad. When I right click it, it just shoots like normal bullets. It does less damage, but this is the funny thing. It's even funnier on Devour Gods, especially. Let me show that off real quick. Let me get the Cosmic Worm, right? Grab that. Bro, be like, my computer can handle it. The thing is, my computer can in fact handle that. It didn't crash. The frame rate is shit, but like, it didn't crash. Oh shit. Up, the frame rate's even worse. Ah, yep, there we go. Jesus Christ. Damn, yep. Meanwhile, bro's computer looking like Omni-Man fighting the Guardians, holding on like Cap stopping that helicopter. Yeah, no, my computer. And the funny part is, I checked on Task Manager when I do this shit. My computer is still performing as a whole just perfectly fine. It's not the computer that can't handle it. It's Terraria itself not being able to handle that much bullshit going on, hence the frame drops. Like, the computer itself is perfectly fine. Terraria just straight up cannot handle the power of this weapon, and it's so goddamn good. But yeah, that's a Savannah Technical line. Obviously, the weaker versions for progression aren't as good as that, but, yeah, that was a good chunk of the motivation for playing Ranger was also just because I wanted to see how much I could lag and maybe crash my game doing that. Now, let's go back to playing Rogue real quick. There we go. Ranger was by far the worst experience for all the classes I've played so far in Infernum, but at least I had the outcome of being able to lag my game really bad with one gun, which is honestly the funniest thing I could ever ask for. But now I gotta go start mining shit. I have like no goddamn materials aside from some wood. I need to go explore. I need some ores and shit. I need a fuck ton of rocks because it rhymes with grug. Yeah, I think that works. I think that goes hard. I think I could beat Stephen King's books with poetry that good. Alright, cool. Anything good in here? Fuck, it's useless. Except for the iron bars, I'll take that. We take that shit. I honestly have nothing but respect for people that do challenge runs with Infernum installed, because, like, what do you mean you're only going to use, like, a specific line of weapons and not, like, every weapon of that stage? And thus, you're kind of stuck to just do fuck all most of the time. Like, why would you put yourself through that? Playing normal Infernum as is already fucking hell. Why would you do that to yourself? I genuinely wonder. Like, I only play this shit because I got tired of, like, normal clan me after a little bit, and I wanted to just expand my challenge horizons a little bit. You know, just make it a little more interesting for myself. But, using a specific line of weapons that, although are good, make it really hard to progress is maddening. I just cannot imagine doing that to myself. You are an actual masochist. I don't know what you mean. Like, fucking... Like, at some point, right, like, you get good at beating an actual thing, so now you want to move on to the next best thing. Terraria players, exactly. Like, this feels normal to me. Like, I don't know what you mean. Like Infernum is not even all that bad either. It only really starts to pick up around, I want to say, Devour Gods, and that's like practically the end game. That's like the few last guys left. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Exactly. Like, I'm gonna be so deadass. Infernum is not all that terrible for what it's worth. However, I must say though, Yarn and Old Duke are just outright unfair. They're not like fair, but really hard. They're just outright unfair and bullshit. They just are dog shit. I hate to say it. Like, Yarn has aura in his fight, right? But he functionally is actually just fucking terrible. Like, I hate to be the one to admit it, but he has a shitty fight in Infernum. Like, you have Providence, whose whole fight is meant to synchronize it for actual fucking soundtrack, which is really goddamn cool. But, and then you have, like, Devour Gods, who doesn't rely on projectiles. He instead relies on basically physical power, and the only time he uses projectiles is to set up his ambush attack again. And they're so organized and neat to where they're easy to dodge. Like, all these other bosses got cool gimmicks that, like, makes them memorable, but the Yaron just does dash and then occasional bullshit you shouldn't be hit by. And that's not cool at all. That's just trash. Straight up just fucking dog shit. Like, I have, like, no other way to describe that other than just pure unfettered ass. Like, fuck Old Duke. We should kill old people. I think that's the message here I want to convey. We should just kill, like, really annoying old dudes that live in the deep white south. You know what I mean? Because I guarantee you, Old Duke says a lot of slurs somewhere, and I'm just not sure where to find them. Chat, clip that. Shut up, bro. Say, Old Duke kind of reminds me of somebody. Now that I say that, I wonder who he reminds me of. Hold on. Oh, I'm so going to hell for that. Alright. Cool. Oh, come on. Even you mad? Really? Come on. Old Duke, lives in toxic fumes all day. Literally is the super boss of the acidic sea. Like, come on. It's Old Duke. Twitter jokes. Come on. There's only one person that can fit that description. Come on. Don't know shit about Terraria. Okay, fair. Okay, that's fair. For the sake of, like, your sanity, yeah, no, I would not blame you. Old Duke is fucking dog shit. Now I have this mental image of old Duke trying to convince me to play like Michael Meyer Minecraft mod because from fucking Fume from yesterday. Like, I have no idea why he's so obsessed to make me actually play that shit. I don't get it. He has like an unhealthy obsession with getting me to try and play mods like that. I do not get it. Make it make sense. Like, seriously. Fear. Yeah, I'd be true, but... Sorry, hold on. I had to get something on. Ooh, hey, a life crystal. I need that. But, yeah, no. I just do not want to play mods like that, bro. I don't care. Like, I'm good. You can keep it. Okay, I forget how fucking slow my pickaxe is. This is so dog shit. Alright. Oh, there's like a fuck ton of life crystals here. Oh my god. Chief is the real target here. I don't know what you mean by this. Like, if I'm gonna be so real, I think Chief would find the idea of being targeted by Michael Myers and just seeing him... Oh, okay, never mind. I get what the reference is trying to make here. I sometimes feel like Captain America with that, I get that reference scene in the Marvel movies with how often I just miss a joke or two. Give me that, thank you. I don't care about the fucking jellyfish that's swimming there. Give me that shit. Perfect. That's good. Alright, can I make the jump? I can, in fact, make the jump. That's so cool. Can I get it? Yes! That's good. I can, in fact, mine and craft. Why am I so congested all of a sudden, bro? This sucks. I'm just not allowed to breathe now. Alright. Alright. Ooh, I need that. You can turn these into gems later. Speaking of gems, actually. Oh, shit, there's a trap there. No, that's a fucking cave bat. Never mind. It doesn't matter what part of the game you go through, bats are the most annoying things ever known to man. We gotta take our sweet time with Terraria's progression here. Good question. Did I misspell rogue? I hope to God I didn't. I think I did. Whoops. Let's fix that. There we go. It seems I can't speak English yet again, or rather I can't type it. I thought this was genuinely how it was spelled the entire time, but like whatever. Updated. Cool. Common mistake. Like, is it just me, or is that like a normal fucking thing for the word rogue specifically? Like, is that just how you commonly misspell it as? Because it can't just be me. Am I that stupid? Like, I know I'm that stupid, but like, is it genuinely just my stupidity, or is that really that fucking common? I do not get it. It's just you. Yeah. All right. I mean, fair enough then. But like, Jesus. It's common? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I let go of my keyboard for 1 second, and I paid a price for it. Alright. I forgot to make wood armor, too. That's the worst part of it. Okay, well. What can we use with this right now? Can we use it for something? We can maybe make a hook out of it, right? No, we need 3 more amethysts. Okay. We can use these amethysts as well for the storage upgrades, which is going to be quite handy once we get a storage system going. Say, How do we get a storage system up and running? Let's see. Storage components, that's easy. We need emeralds and diamonds for the heart. What about the crafting interface? So we need about 3 diamonds, 3 sapphires, 3 emeralds to get the very core of the thing up and running. Okay. Once we get that running, plus a few storage units on top of that, we'll be set. We will basically win, which is very nice. Cool, let's go about making an anvil, because we're going to need that to make some goodies. There we go. We got an anvil. We can make web balls. That's a rogue weapon. Throws a web-covered ball that covers enemy cobwebs to slow them down. I know a certain bitch that would like to use these. Now I need to make some actual bars. Okay, gold bars, nice, nice. Any other bar I'm missing? Iron bars, yes, we need that. Cool, 37 iron bars, that's awesome, actually, we need that. I can also make a gold sword, I don't really care. What? Damn, I have just enough for a chest piece and a tungsten armor set? That's cool, but I don't think I need that. Let me at the least upgrade to a better pickaxe, maybe. That'd be probably a good idea. What pickaxe can we make right now? Make the tungsten pickaxe. That would be a nice upgrade, actually. 15% more mining power. I can mine meteorite. Yeah, I think we'll make the tungsten pickaxe. It's the only best one we can make right now, anyway. There, we can get rid of that. Is there any other rogue thing we can make right now? I'm pretty sure there was something I could make a second ago. No? Okay. Let's look. We can make web balls, which might be nice. Iron Francisca. There we go. What's this do? The Franciscas do more damage for a short time when initially thrown. Stealth strikes pierce up to 6 times. That sounds like it'd be good for Desert Scourge. That sounds honestly really good for Desert Scourge. I'll have to keep that in mind. We also got a Living Loom, which works as an actual loom. So we can make silk, I think. Right? Can we make silk with this? Unless you have to use a normal loom for it, which would be fucking weird. I think I have to use a normal loom because I'm not seeing the option to craft silk, so... Okay, well, that's good to know. I think we have enough iron bars where I can just start making the Iron Franciscas and use them as my rogue weapon for now. I think that'd be pretty good. I would hope. Plus, I think you could pick them up if some of them just don't hit shit, so... Let's make like a few of them. Around this much should be good. I'd reckon this much would be good. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. Let's put the chests down here. Shove some random bullshit in there. We're gonna hold on to that recall potion for now, actually. Cool. And that should be plenty of bars to work with for now. But we still need to explore. So maybe we can go try exploring further to the left and see what we can find. Alright, so how does this work? Oh, that does some good fucking damage. Okay. If this shit pierces 6 times... Or like, what was it? Stealth strikes. Oh yeah, I have to get a stealth bar meter going. Pierce up to 6 times. That sounds like it'd be amazing for Desert Scourge. We can maybe use that and basically fuck up a worm really bad. I gotta say, I adore worm bosses in fucking Calamity. At least in this version of Calamity. They're all actually like, you know, unique and do something different each time, which is really nice. Ooh, an aglet. More movement speed. You love to see it. Alright. Cool, let me grab that. You love finding random treasures in our little humble world of Terraria. I say humble as if I don't like fight space gods for quote, and I do mean quote, fun. I hate to say it, but I think no, I not hate. I love to say it. Puny gods. I don't know if they're puny, but I mean, like, I guess to me they are. Yeah. There's like 7 to 8 war bosses of Calamity in total. Yeah, I remember doing a head count of those actually. Yeah, couldn't be us. Yeah, it could not be us. I'll be fair to like one of them. Astrodeus, at least as a species, is like a very peaceful like space god, but you know, astral infection also exists, so they kind of get fucked up by that if they're unlucky. But you know, they're cool. They're cool. My digestive tract, sepulcher. You know, you got it right. I'm pretty sure. You got it right the first time, I think. Yeah, you got it right the first time. Okay. And the perforators. Yeah, I don't really count the perforators in whatchamacallit, the one from Calamitous. They're not like their true own worm boss. Alright, now back to my little exploration mission. I need you dead. Come here. There we go. Ah, okay, so the desert is this way. That's good to know. That means once I get a desert establishment going, I can have the arms dealer and shit moving here for a pylon. These Iron Franciscas are... I'm gonna play Ranger Infernum, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the fucking... Oh, that's bad. I wish you the best of luck. But now we have a fucking Crimson here, and that's... Kinda hate the pre-boss stage because it's boring. Yeah, I do too. But I gotta... We gotta make through somehow. Clay Turbidity, yeah. This sucks because if that's our main desert, I hope to God it's not the main desert where the whatchamacallit, where the Sunken Sea is, because if it is, that's an issue. But this Crimson feels way too small to be like worth anything. Like, I'm a little suspicious. I think we should explore the right side more to find out. But cool, we're here, we're at the place we wanted to be at. So that's nice. Let's make some more torches, actually. There we go. That's a good amount of merchant. Hey, we got the merchant. Hey, there we go. That's good. The urge to poke the giant eyeballs in the background of the Crimson Biome and see what happens. You know, honestly, same. Honestly, same. Oh shit. God, that does so much damage. Okay. Good to know that these things are easily made with like iron bars, and it only takes like 1 to make like 100 of them. Because, like, Jesus Christ. I really want to make that Snow Ruffian armor, though. God damn. Why am I so congested, though? I don't like this. I hope I didn't get hit with like an infection or something again. What? That's a thing you can make? Oh, should get Nozuki to play with you? Oh my god, that sounds like a terrible idea. I'm not putting him through Calamity, bro. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think he's built for that. And I'm not even saying that as just like, you know, Nozuki be Nozuki. I straight up just don't think he'd be able to have a good time in games like these. He's built for it. What do you mean by this? What do you genuinely mean by this? Oh shit, okay. Can I stop fucking doing that? I move too fast. Okay. Nice and slow. There we go. Okay. This... And by built, he means built wrongly. That's fucking diabolical. 7 viewers, goddamn. Is it 7? Oh my god, that's my highest record. 7. Damn, hi everybody. Shit. The Demolitionist. Alright, I got bombs earlier. Fucking 7. I never thought about getting past like 4, because 4 was usually my most. Wow, you're getting popular. Damn, I wish. we take it though. My goat's becoming famous. I that keeps reminding me of how my best tweet was that fucking ZZZ one. I'm still both proud and pissed about that. Again, and I quote, I make the goddamn Crimson's here. The goddamn Crimson's here. Now I'm actually pissed off for a valid reason. Okay. Are you fucking serious? If one of these ends up being where the sunken sea is, why am I running backwards? Normally in Terraria, you would not be looking like this, but because I have a mod here, let me show you what I mean. I think. Let me find it. Look funny, crack. Well, you could just straight up crack this balls. I did not know you could do that. Which mod was it? Hold on, let me look through here. Okay, I can't find it, so I'm just gonna go to my workshop. Let me go check. And now we're back down to 5 viewers. Never mind. 5 is still good though. I'll take it. But where was I? Oh yeah, we gotta look at the workshop. Look at my saved mods. I think it's a mod. I don't remember its name, but it basically makes it so wherever I look is where my character will start looking. Terraria Overhaul? No, I don't really want to play with Terraria Overhaul. Not that it's a bad mod. Terraria Overhaul has nothing to do with what I'm looking for though. Terraria Overhaul changes just like a lot of things about Terraria. It doesn't change the way my character moves. Where is it? Improved movement visuals. That's the one. Basically wherever my cursor is, right? That's where my character will face. So this allows me to lean backwards while moving, right? So for example, I'm leaning backwards. I can just do it. So long as my cursor is looking this way, my terrain looks that way. Therefore, I lean backwards and stuff. It also affects mobs like the face monster and zombies. They get affected by it too. So it's like not just exclusive to the Terrarian. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty cool little mod. I like it. I usually pair it with the mods that like it changed the lighting and stuff, but the one mod I used for that was so goddamn bright I just couldn't play it. Get cactus to craft the I have a really funny idea. I want to explore the world, but do you know how tempting it is to destroy this little cyst right here? Do you know how tempting it would be? I think it'd be so often. I think it'd be so cool. How the fuck do you make the cactus balls anyway? How do you make those? Ah, there you go. The rolling. No, that's the. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll have to do that when I get home. But nah, I'm not gonna do that. I actually want to explore my world. I'll definitely like do that some other time, but not this time. I already did that shit on the last playthrough where on day 1 I popped a cyst because I thought it'd be funny and I died. But yeah. Just cactus to workbench, bro. Yeah, but I want to explore my world. I want to like see what stuff's around so I can like come back to it for the future. In the future, I mean. Correction. I control the buttons I press, so I get to decide that. But right now, I need to just see what the world on the left side looks like. Get that. Oh, I need that iron ore to actually give that. Cactus Jack. Kind of reminds me of this old bit that me and my brother had when we were younger, when we were like kids, you know, being little idiots. I would always say cactus in like a weird, like melodic tune, and I would always say it whenever I saw a cactus. I don't know why I did. Maybe just little me found it really funny, but I would just keep saying cactus, cactus, or some stupid shit like that, and I just kept doing it. Cactus jockey. Yeah, but yeah, no, that's all I ever did. I just kept saying cactus in that way, and I never did it again after I turned like I think 11 or something. Maybe 12, I'd reckon. God damn, this Iron Francisco, man. This shit go crazy. This shit go crazy, and it's just a fucking regular iron axe that I'm throwing around. Like, what am I even saying, bro? Oh, yeah, there's the dungeon. Lagoon Cave. We found it. Or the Goon Dungeon, rather. The Gungeon. The Gungeon. We'll call it the Gungeon, yes. The Gungeon's a good word for it. For the things over there? What things over there? I'm curious what you mean by things. To see minions and sentry slots? Oh, that's Summoner's Association. It's meant to, like, make Summoners a little more bearable. It also just helps to track your summons. Makes it easier and shit. It's very nice. Wait, what am I doing? I can just do this. Bruh. It's a very handy little mod. I like it quite a lot. I just can't be fucked to disable it, just in case. But, like, yeah. I always complain about not being able to see if my minion slots are maxed out. So I always would just play with this mod and mine, just in case I ever use, like, a minion for something. So, would the left side be the Irradiated Sea? Based off of seeing that thing right there, I have to imagine the Irradiated Sea is this way. How much fucking crimson is there? Holy shit, like a good chunk of this world is just infected. We gotta clean this shit out when we get to hard mode, bro. I swear. And there's a perforator cyst right there too. Oh fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Also, tomorrow I'm getting my laptop back, most likely. That's nice. What the fuck? Crimson structures can turn into sulfuric sea structures? They could do that? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. Whoa. That kind of looks awesome. Okay, alright. Oh, even the fucking world gen's bugged there. That's fucking weird. Okay. Ow. Sea urchin. Piece of shit. I just want to explore. Alright. I say we make a little housing spot here. Like, set it up for the angler so we can feed him to an alligator. I say we do that. We're gonna feed his ass to a gator. In the spirit of Fume, we will feed this child to a gator. In honor of that one Dinosuchus that Fume had in that Minecraft server, again, I quote, the angler will be fed to the gators. Seriously, what the fuck was that Dinosuchus' problem? Like, that fucker would escape so much and just keep killing Fume. Or I think it kept killing Fume, I don't know, it was one of the two, but fucking... Fume would just get his ass beaten. Every gator he has acts up. I wonder if it has to do with him or the gators. But I'm more convinced it has to do with him more so than the gators themselves. Speaking of gator, oh shit! Yep, I deserve that. He's still an amateur gator wrangler. That's so true. He doesn't have enough badges. Damn. Alright. We can get the forest pile on now. That's cool. But, one problem. We're broke as fuck. I repeat, we are broke as fuck. So we can't do that. Okay. We can make a couple things. Can we make the rover drive now? I say we could probably make the rover drive, but I kind of want to see what we can do with the Wolfram scraps. Let's do. Who's we? I don't. If you're talking about the we I said earlier, I'm referring to like my main group, my originals, my day ones. Usually when I say like, unless you're talking about if I say we as in we need something, I just say that out of habit. Like I don't know. After all, y'all are here, so I mean, you're in the ride now. Fuck it. Wolfram knives. How the fuck do I make those? Where's Wolfram knives? I can't be this stupid, right? Hold on. Smashing my bros for real? Alright, bro. Okay. Oh, there we go. Wolfram. That's poison knife. Wolfram knife. We need 50. We can make 50 of those. Two Platinum? Yeah, it's so much money. Yeah, it absolutely is. We need diamonds. I want to make the crystalline. That looks kind of crazy, and we can't make it because we don't have fucking diamonds. Where's Steve when you need him, bro? Like, man, you know many Steves, bro. Where the fuck are they? Two platinums, like 2 PLNs is like 50 cents, but whatever. I can't even tell what the fuck you're talking about. I'm assuming that's like some currency I'd never heard of. Like I'm just gonna admit that I'm the dumbass here. I gotta make the cactus balls. I almost forgot. Yeah, let's go make the bros mining. Shit, damn. All right, thanks for letting me know. Ooh, stealth generation. That's better. Polish slowly. Poland. Poland. Okay, I don't remember you mentioning that. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Right. Let's shove that in there. Put all this. We gotta put the chests over here. Yep. Cool. All right, and then we throw our grenades in there. Why not? You know, just throw some grenades casually. Tee-hee, wink, wink, all that. Okay, we're kind of full on space here. Can I shove some other bullshit in here? Nope. Fine by me. Let's drink one of those. Toss in some of that. Bop, bop, boop, bop, bam, bop. There we go. Now about those cactus balls. Oh, there is a cactus-based rogue weapon. Huh. Cool. Nasty Chola. Throws a spiky ball that sticks to everything. It explodes the cactus spikes after roughly 3 seconds. Can hurt town NPCs. So that's what you were talking about. Is it? Oh yeah, about that Discord ban. Happened so for some reason Discord is 16 plus in Poland. So that's how they got your ass. Okay, I was gonna say like, what the fuck happened? And then there's that. Let's make a couple of these because I think it'd be really funny. First off, I think it'd be really funny. There. Okay. Now, supposedly this hurts NPCs, so like, let's just throw it on Abigail. Okay, so it does work. That is interesting. Alright. However, I do want my NPCs to stay around, so we're not gonna do that. But this could be a useful rogue weapon on its own right. It's like my 3rd ban on Discord. Alright, bro. At that point, you may as well just wait till you turn 16. Like, just, like, wait it out. First for minimum age required. What the fuck do you keep doing to get yourself banned on these things, bro? God damn. Okay, I'm getting pinged elsewhere. Hold on. Being under 16, I would imagine funny stuff. Yeah, whatever. What the fuck?
Man, I got you.
Oh, Squeaker, bro. Saying very bad stuff towards people, I guess. Damn.
Yeah, man, I got you. I put his name in at least.
Let me watch this.
Cool.
Oh my god. That's such a good fucking video. Hold on. So, a dude in a server I'm in called Sky, whenever a skin called Sunspot rolls up in the item shop in Fortnite, right? He does like little giveaways because, you know, he really likes the skin. However, someone suggested to make another wheel with a server member's name, but put it on 8 times. So he does. He spins it. He stops it, and then he plays an audio of the shockwave grenade from Fortnite, pulls up the image, and then sends himself flying off his goddamn chair, crashing his actual fucking camera, like, for the bit. It's so fucking good. It's so goddamn well done. That is so good. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Alright. What the fuck? That is one fucked up picture of a mouse, bro. What the hell did you do, or what the hell did that to your mice? Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. L digital right. Shut up. This mouse is like 13 years old. Okay, that would make more sense than that thing aged. That thing has not seen a world war. No. It's seen 2 world wars. Fucking that shit. That motherfucker has seen 11 CS:GO tournaments. I can certainly say that. I mean, yeah, that's all of them. What do you mean, bro? There's like 9 of them. What are you talking about? I'm not finishing this goddamn bit. We already know the joke I'm gonna make. Right. Also, I can just put the 2 pieces back together and it works like new. That's absurd. I don't know whether to believe that, but I'm gonna believe it anyway. No? No. The second I said 9, I was gonna say 11. It was just gonna be the same joke over again. Like, I already made this joke so many goddamn times. Like, it's already getting old. It's not even that funny anyway. The first time it was funny with the 4, 9, 11s with like Monster Hunter Wilds, but after that it just kind of fell off. It's sort of like that definition of insanity video or whatever. Oh shit. Alright. Maybe I should wait for it to become daytime before I bother exploring more, but like at the same time, I don't give a shit. I want to explore. I want to check out my world. Okay, there's a lot of douchebags down there. Never mind. Maybe I should wait this out. Never mind. I don't care anymore. Just, like, if I die, I die, right? Like, it's Infernum. Come on, douchebag. Come and fight me. There you go. There we go. Maybe I should cut down a few more trees. Oh, it's just entering daytime, isn't it? Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's daytime now. No more zombies. I can manage that. So the jungle's on the right side. I want to sleep, but I don't want to sleep, but I do. You probably should, man. Like, I know that's rich coming from me, considering I have a shit sleep schedule, but, like, you probably should if you want to. Just, like, go and fucking do it. It literally benefits you to do so if you're like fucking all petered out. This looks to be like the main desert. Yeah, that's definitely the main desert. Okay, cool. So we don't have to give a shit about the ones on the right side. On left side, correction. My sleep schedule isn't even a schedule. Yeah, I feel that. It's a fucking life freestyle. That is a crazy way of describing it, but you know what? I can get that. I get that. Oh shit. Ooh, a herb bag, that'll be nice. Alright. Now we know where it seems consistently in all my Infernum worlds, the Sunken Sea Desert is always on the right side, the Acidic Sea is always on the left, and god, that Crimulian Blight Slime moves fast. Alright, cool. We see the bounces, slime. We see it. We see the bounces. This shit has no knockback. This is bad. Thank fuck I'm getting good at actually killing these things. Oh, fuck. You're back. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Free so sleeping regular according to my watch, by the way. Yeah, no, you gotta probably just fucking clock out at some point, big bro. Or, well, I can't even say big bro, little bro. There we go. That's more accurate. Like, yeah, you just gotta, like, clock out, bro. That shit ain't worth staying up for. This shit is definitely not worth staying up for, I'll tell you that much. I'm literally just, like, a dude that exists. I do nothing but like exist. I exist at an alarming rate, and that's that. Okay, I kind of fucked that one up. Shit. Okay, Chimera. Nope. Okay, nice and slow. Build the bridge. Perfect. Now get the fuck out of this hellhole. I really don't know what to expect with Rogue. I'm... Oh, there's the jungle. Now this is the hard part. We have to somehow figure out getting past this jungle. And I'm a little scared because every time we go here, it always ends up being bad with the fucking bats. I do not like exploring the jungle. I truly and honestly do not like exploring the jungle. Okay. Piranha's already trying to fucking jump me, bro. They're willing to kill themselves to kill me. That kind of goes hard, actually. I can respect that. But at the same time, I don't, because they're trying to kill me, so... You know, it's not... Well, that's why I bought cool shit like a mouse pad, acrylic figure, and some keychains. Funny enough, I don't like that stuff anymore. Also a poster. Yeah, I kind of feel that. I will occasionally just have like random shit that I really liked at the time. Now it's just like whatever to me. But like, you know, I don't really have the heart to get rid of it either. Like, you know, it's like a little memory's sake. Like, I'll keep it around. I'll keep it around because it brings memories. And sometimes that's all I need. My mom bought me that poster for a birthday. Oh, that's nice. That's fucking cool. What's not cool are these fucking jungle bats. Can we please? Like, bro, I do not want fucking anime feet on my wall. Okay, never mind. That's suddenly not as cool now that you say that. Okay. Man, if only Nozuki were here. Maybe we should get Nozuki to play Terraria. I'm gonna send you things later. I, honest to God, would rather not. I'd rather just be ignorant and not have that mental image living in my head. Not as bad as you think, bro. I don't trust it, bro. After you said that, I'd rather just not. I'm good. I'm chilling. Okay. Can this fucking fish? There we go. Get the snatch. We need to get past the snatcher. Oh, ooh, you want me so bad. You want me so bad, idiot. Too late, I'm gonna do it regardless. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's a jungle slime and a these piranhas want me dead so bad. They actually want me bad. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Get that piranha out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Get out. There. 7,000 piranhas. Okay, jungle bats next. Fuck them up. It's a good thing that our weapons do a surprisingly decent amount of damage at the very start to actually, like, allow us a fighting chance, you know? Like, we get to actually fucking fight back. I see that amplifier there. He's next thing I know, I'm gonna hear, enjoy the amplifier. Yep, there we go. They did not, in fact, enjoy the amplifier. My ultimate ability was just fucking throwing a lot of axes at people. Oh shit! I forgot they could blend in the jungle. Jesus Christ. Same idea? Yeah, exactly. Same exact joke. Exact punchline, the whole bar for bar. What the fuck? A fearless goldfish warrior. Okay. Oh shit. He's kind of really fearless. Alright, there we go. Cool. We wear. I need to kill you. What do you? What do you? What did I do? What did I do? That's quite literally his name. Like, he's quite literally called a fearless golden fish warrior. Like, I'm just, that's just straight up his name. Like, I can't do anything about that. Alright, hold on. What the fuck did I just get sent? You really did. You really made this out like it was a lot worse than it actually was. You really did not need to be dramatic about that. That's just relatively normal for what it is. Oh shit. Jesus Christ! The machines! The machines! The machines! Like, for context sakes, right? Like, yeah, sorry, bro. Yeah, no, you don't need to describe it as bad. Gabriel Ultra Kill, shut up. Okay, I might be in trouble here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of cooked. We gotta rage it, rage it, rage it, rage it. There we go. I'm raging it really good right now. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, how many fucking umbrella slimes are gonna show up, bro? Die. Oh, I had a crit on him. There we go. I swear to God, these piranhas are about to fucking jump me in a minute. Yep, I saw that coming. And the flying fish, too. Now, how are we gonna dodge this slasher? Oh, hi. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, saw that coming. Yep. We barely made it past a good chunk of this fucking jungle. No, we made it past a lot of it, actually. Never mind. Too lazy to get the mouse pad. Oh, I can't read it. Hold on. And I'm being jumped by, like, fish and machines. Oh, Wolfram battery. So, but too lazy to search for it. Yeah, it's fair. It's probably not even worth it anyway. Alright, we're free from the jungle. So, oh, no, there's ant lions. Fucking sit themselves up. Question is, can I aim it? I can. Okay, we get... Oh, that's Synhydrin. Oh, fuck. We need to move. We need to get out of here, bro. That thing is fucking scary. I'd rather just avoid it. We got some vultures down here, too. There. Oh, we got a little gnome, and he ran out in the sunlight, so now he's a fucking item for us. The little gnome is no more. Now, we got another. Hey team, enjoy the amplifier. Oh shit. I think they're actually enjoying the amplifier. Okay. Because they gotta die. Alright, there we go. There, oh, now you don't want to come out now? There you go. There you go. I love the Wolfram enemies. They're very simple, but I like them a lot. Ah, there's the beach. Alright, cool. Now we can find the angler and we can start feeding him to the gators. Get a fishing rod. He'll be bound to show up soon. But for now, let's make a very opposite machine. Hey, listen, man. Like, we here in Terraria, we have machines that quite literally are designed to rival literal gods. Like, bro, the Exomex exist and they're really fucking cool. Like, what do you want me to say? Plus, trained and invented like one of my favorite bosses, fucking Plaguebringer Goliath. So I mean, I have to say he's pretty fucking cool as a character. Bro, the Sexomex are literally the best machines ever made to exist. Also sexy. I mean, fair. Fair. I know a buddy of mine that probably finds one of them very attractive simply because they're a goddamn worm. So, like, do with that as you will. The Sexomex. Yeah, that's a community nickname for them. I'm so deadass. That is a nickname for the Exomex. Make ourselves a little housing unit for the beach side. This should be long enough to work with. Perfect. Collect all the sand blocks. Totally did steal the name from that guy on YouTube. The only guy I could think is I could make a joke. Yeah, Waffle Time. That's the guy. He's the one that made the Sexomex term, I'm pretty sure. Love that guy. I like Waffle Time quite a lot. Probably like the most entertaining Terraria creator I've ever found. he kind of sounds like a guy I know called Fume. But instead of like Fume to your jokes, he actually sounds kind of funny. So like, you know, he's a funny dude. I like him. Right, I think this should be long enough to work with. Let's get rid of these mud blocks, seeing as I'm not needing them. Lightning Welk Shell? I almost thought that said Wilk. Fucking Monster Wilds. They're used for shell piles. I see. Okay. Dirt blocks. Then we need to... Wolfram Tank Mount. What's this do? Oh, that's cool. That's cute. I like that. It's a little mount. I think that's awesome. Establish our housing unit for the beach. Like so. Because I want an ocean pylon for later. There. Can't wait till you play with a fucking supernova. Oh my god, yes, dude. Oh, what the fuck? My mom sent me a photo. Hold on. But yeah, I'm excited to see how fucking supernova works out. A friend of mine is really excited for me to get that, and I'm excited to see how that works too. Now, let's see. Neighbor's cat was a total shock that a squirrel ran right in front of it. Oh wow, yeah, no, that cat is fucking shocked. That cat is shook. God damn. Cute cat though. I like that. That's a cute little cat. I think that's cool. Cute little bingus, you know. Alright, now let me get back to the stream in a second. The sound effects of it are so good. I've heard that it's good. So like we talk about cats while I'm watching a compilation of people getting mauled by cougars in Red Dead Redemption 2. Are you still on that fucking house building theme shit? I swear to God. I swear to God. All right, Matt. To explain some context, Chief would occasionally get tired of listening to Stained Brutal Calamity because I would take so long to kill Calamitous. I swapped it to the Infernum track that they made for her. So, and then after that, because it still took long, he he swapped back to the house building theme, and then he got tired of the house building theme, and he would just keep playing it all the time. It's really fucking funny. Let's see. Wow, the homing initiate sound effects remind me of CDB's Xmas theme. Also reminded me that I have the whole from his stream in December. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. It's pretty fucking sick. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a sea snail, but it's presenting itself as an enemy. I could get anything as a goddamn enemy in this fucking game. Just whole ass snails, bro. Like, be so dead ass. Yeah. Better than Infernum themes. I suppose. Alright. Now I'm gonna make a workbench for this as a table. Make a few tables like this. Boom. Shove that shit in there. We need to get rid of these as well. Chinoria shell. I think I certainly have. I'm fairly caught up, but I could always be wrong, so, you know, I'll certainly welcome it. Need to set up some goddamn doors. Zombie can't even reach in there anyway. Never mind, we're cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. We need 5. So that's how much we'll make. 5 old doors. Don't need this. Good to use this as a home of operation for the Sea King when we get him. Thank you. I'll have to look at that later, that's for sure. Yeah, sorry about that. Actually, let me see what this is all about. Oh, it's this one! Yeah, I remember this one. This one is so much better. Yeah, no, I like this one a lot. Isn't it supposed to be the, that's the one that's supposed to come for XMX when he's done with that, right? Yeah. I cannot wait for how that shit sounds when it's like, it sounds insane. Oh, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. It goes hard. Hold on, let me like play like the first like minute. Hold on, this shit goes crazy. This shit is fucking insane. Jesus Christ. Christ almighty, bro. What does bro mean by finally? I'm curious. good Terraria music. Alright, you can fuck off with that. You can fuck off with that shit. Don't even. Alright, that's enough of that before I fucking potentially get in trouble. I don't know. But yeah, no, that shit goes insane. And to think this is the unfinished version, too. God damn. The fuck you mean this shit's unfinished? Like, that sounds pretty comprehensible music to me. What is CD music aiming here? Oh my god, that's a lot of zombies. I gotta say, though, maybe it's just me, right? But why does the first minute of that kind of sound like an amalgamation of Doom and Nikke, funnily enough? I don't know why, but I immediately thought of fucking Nikke's goonery ass music from the first minute of that, and I don't know how to feel about that. Goonery ass music is insane because the whole game is gooner. Like, come on. You gotta die. No, bro, you play Nikke. You're the one that gotta die first. I do not care how good that music is, bro. You gotta die. Get these fucking PK. No, don't even. I literally just visual like geometry dash level and first listening to this. Oh yeah, no, that sounds like that. I have to imagine how fucking insane that would go as a geometry dash level. God damn. Hold on, you might be cooking with that actually. I can't wait to hear Universal collapse like 100 times over when we get to that again. Oh god. We should like place a garden gnome here. Can I place a garden gnome down here? No. But I can put it down here. That's cool. Got a little gnome to protect the place. I swear to god. No. About to hear fucking Sane Bro Calamity for like another 240 attempts by the time we reach the end game of this fucking run. Putting the music as a mod. I mean, you probably could. Of course, only for me. The greed is insatiable. There. There's a lot of fucking stars here. I don't like that. Me personally, I don't like that. I think we need a black hole, which is why we need a ceaseless hunger potion later. Too bad that we'd have to kill a ceaseless void for that first, and we can't do ceaseless void for like a long time. God damn it. I make all these references that only like my friends are gonna get. So the jokes don't even like land. I need new material. That's a good comedian gets new material, and I don't know where to start right now, but we'll figure it out. Let's put this on because we get more defense. Cool. This establishes the ocean base, so that'll make things a little easier. Convert this into platforms because we're gonna need it. Cough. Yeah, yeah, Mad's the only one that gets them, but, well, Mad, maybe Chief. I don't know about Chief. I don't think Chief's as caught up, obviously, but the others definitely do get it. That being said... Oh shit, okay, fuck off. Talking about being a good comedian. I don't know what you mean. I tend to tell the funniest jokes. I don't know what you mean. Should I just leave him there? I could let him feed him. Talk about being a comedian. Oh, okay, never mind. I am a good comedian, but I'm a idiotic understander. My fault. My bad. I misunderstood the objective, and now I must die. So, speaking of I must die, I'm about to actually die. Oh shit. Oh my god, please stop it. I don't like that. Get off me. And Anahita's here too. That's... Well, before I die, right? Oh, Anahita despawned. Never mind. She didn't want to hear that shit. Okay. Every time I hear Anahita singing, I fucking fear for my life. Because I know if I accidentally hit her with like some bajillion damage, bro, getting touched by the sea witch. Yeah, fucking no. Oh shit! 226. Ow! What is it with sea creatures and one-shotting me? What the actual fuck is this bullshit? We need to get a lightning weapon right now. We cannot tolerate this shit no longer. We need a lightning weapon. My children. Shut up. God, Chief, I wish you were here for the fucking amount of times I died to bobbit worms. Like, you had to see that shit, bro. I was getting constantly eaten up and shredded by those fuckers. Like, damn, you know? I was getting fucking... That one blonde guy... I'm not gonna lie to you, this one's lost on me because I had like 5 different blonde guys show up in my mind. Like, I'm just like, okay, which blonde guy are we talking about, bro? There's like billions of those. Shrimp allergy. Shrimp allergy. Who the fuck does that sound like? I genuinely don't know. I want to say a certain guy that has the name A, that has a letter A on his name, but I don't think it's him. If his ass is allergic to shrimps, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh my god. You cannot be serious, bruh. That's... wow. That's me the... This ain't new knowledge. No! I didn't know a certain crown prince happened to be allergic to fucking shrimps. I did not know that at all. No one told me anything, bro. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Spider crab upon ye. Well, at least I know now. Not that it's gonna benefit me in like a fight or whatever, but like that's just hilarious. That's like a new set of jokes I can make. But that aside, I made the ocean base, so now I can... Can of worms, yeah, okay. We need to go back to the snow biome. That's what we need to do. We need to make some snow ruffian armor, snow thug armor, if you want to be a little special about it. But yeah, we need to go make that because then I get access to the. He needs to find the snow buddies. Exactly. You get it. But yeah, we need a snow ruffian armor. We're gonna need that shit. And once we do that, we can start getting access to the stealth mechanic. And we could use that for a lot of good things. A lot of good things. So we need to cook here and start planning. First, I should buy a piggy bank so I can store all my gold so I don't lose it again. Open up some of these too. There we go. We could use that for some botany later. Right. Put all that shit in there. The other chest, please. Thank you. We need to make more Iron Franciscas, so let's hold on to those, actually. We got a lot of stars. That's cool. Why the fuck are you over here? You're supposed to be at the ocean. Spencer. Of course your name is fucking Spencer, you sped. Alright. I need to explain what I mean by this, actually. I got curious randomly one day, and I've noticed that half the time, anyone that's named... Oh, hi, Gallius. Anyone that's named Spencer has a 50% chance of being autistic in some kind of way, and I don't know why that is. But every Spencer I've met in my lifetime have all been autistics. So maybe it's just my area. Maybe I'm just bullshitting out of my ass. Infernum Mythical Apotheosis. Do you know what the worst part is? That's like my server name in the official Terraria server. But yeah, for every goddamn Spencer I've met, they all have been severely autistic in some way. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than that. That's yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, you know. Okay, go figure. But it's just like I don't know what it is. Maybe I am just going crazy. Don't tell me he's a fucking Spencer too. Don't tell me, bro. Don't please tell me you're joking. Don't tell me. No, okay, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Cause like I was about to fucking clown on him so bad. I'm so sorry, but I was gonna fucking clown his shit. We know a guy named Spencer. Let me guess. Is he autistic? Please tell me he If he is, bro, don't do that to Creature. Nah, don't worry. Creature can roll the punches. I know that much. He can roll the punches. He'll be fine. But, Jesus Christ. We'll have to reevaluate that. You say that like you're a fucking scientist. Oh, wait a minute. You're a Tard Wrangler. Never mind. You kind of are. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore a previous statement. I got it. Alright. Cool, we got Iron Franciscus. Is this Spencer in the room with us right now? Type shit. I get it though. I have to wrangle a certain sped at my home too. We kind of live and breathe by it. We're kind of. Actually, no. I'm not making that reference. I'm gonna kill myself if I make that reference. I'd rather not entertain it. What's this? Do not eat the vile mushroom. Scary ass laugh. Yeah, no. People say. Fuck. Ender has terrifying laughs. Yeah, no. I laugh like a fucking goblin. Like I don't know what it is, but. I fucking laugh like a goblin. I just kind of I have to live like that now. Imagine if a goblin invasion showed up as I said goblin. I would be so fucking angry. I would be very mad. Goblin, you say? Don't you dare say it. Don't you even fucking think of saying it. I know what you're gonna say. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know how the story ends. And it doesn't end well for me. Specifically me. Cool. We need to go and actually go back to the... I need to buy the piggy bank. I just fucking forgot that I need to go do that. Okay, we gotta go back now. We gotta go back. We got to go back. We need to go buy a piggy bank. Alright, there you are. There you are. Harold. Harold. What do you got? Cool, thank you. I'm gonna need that shit. Bad. There, all of our money is safe. We now have cash. We got moolah. We got the moolah now. I say it before like 100 goblins start robbing my shit. Screech like a velociraptor when I'm trying to stifle one, which is probably worse. And the worst part is I've heard it before too. You are a living ass dinosaur, and there's like no way around that. Oh my god, not Fume again. Oh no. Alright. What do you say this time? We on Terraria Slime. We got a mod of Minecraft server to make for the last time. No. Not right now. I don't want to do that right now, bro. I'm being terrorized by Fume to play a fucking what was it? Leatherface and Michael Myers, whatever the fuck. For Minecraft. Like, I'm being terrorized. Hold up, I'll be right back. What? Oh, you didn't mean to crash into that? Okay, never mind. Anyway, continuing on. I was about to say, I think Michael Myers was at my fucking door, bro. Gotta get on that grind set where I'm not. We gotta lock you up with a straight jacket. Exactly, dude. Fume, I'm on a grind set. I'm grinding in Terraria. It's for my wife, Calamitous. And Devour Gods. It's for my husband, Devour Gods, too. I've been saying, like... There's no Ayo, there's no pause me here. This is a factual statement. We do not judge here. We do not judge here. Now, come on. My girl asked me if I would still love her if she was a worm, and I said yes. I fucking speak like goddamn waffle time when I said that shit. Mad, you gotta tell I'm fine. Jesus Christ, thank you. Christ, my God. This motherfucker does not quit. There's something very entertaining about being constantly requested by Fume to play modded Minecraft of like Michael Myers. Yeah, he said that. It's really fucking funny. Like it's unintentionally the funniest thing Fume's doing, and it's so goddamn good, as it is equally annoying. Like this motherfucker wants me to play Michael Myers Minecraft. How does bro know I'm here? Because I'm talking to you. He's watching stream on YouTube. He knows. He can just look at the fucking chat box. Bro can see you. You're not slick. Yeah, there you go. I have a whole ass overlay on the stream. I thought bro was hitting you on stream. No, he wasn't DMing me on like Steam or whatever. You would hear that if you did. He's just saying it in like the YouTube live chat, like right now. Or was. I'm not sure if he's still doing it. Dude, he's literally afraid of Jason Voorhees and Michael Myers. Tell him that. Bro, it's because I get scared very easily. You fucking remember the time I was like baby crying from fucking Bracken? Yeah, fucking anything scares the shit out of me. I'm like a fucking pufferfish, bro. A slight change in movement and I'll be fucking pissing myself. Like, let's be so dead ass. I'll convince bro if Chief comes. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh, Jesus. This is fucking... I'm getting slimed. I'm actually getting slimed. Okay, but it's literally a jump scare. Yeah, and fucking jump scares scare me, bro. I don't like that. I get fucking heart attacks from jump scares and shit. Like, be so dead ass. I am literally the biggest coward. Like, don't even. But it's not a jump scare. Okay, and... Like... Bro, I for the last time, do not want to do this shit. Fucking Christ. What? I'm assuming your English kind of fucked you up there, because like I cannot understand a sentence. Hold on. You them spawn. I found your UIT. I literally do have it on my fucking Twitch profile. Yeah, of course you're gonna find it there. That's a follower of mine. Don't worry about it. Anyhow, we need to go to the underground ice caverns. This is probably the smallest snow biome I've ever seen, too. Like, this is a really, really small ice biome. I wanted to answer the door. Why didn't Matt mention me? It's for a Minecraft thing. Matt, Fume, you should give me a mod, so I won't. I'm not giving you a mod, bro. Oh, he still wants me on it too. Cringe. That's such a real response, though. But yeah, no, I am not interested in trying that shit out, bro. I am not interested. So kind, love you, dude. Okay, now they're beefing. Now they're beefing in my fucking YT section. That's cool. Bro can see this. I can, in fact, see this. And so can he. My fault, Slime. I realized a little second too late. Or there isn't because you're chicken hair. Yeah, I play Minecraft to avoid the horror. Like, yeah, of course I fucking would do fine without that. Oh shit, oh shit. I attack my PC when I get scared. A jump scare is going to cost like me 400 bucks. I kind of feel that though. It's also because I don't want to like. Okay, back to it. Bye Sigma. Don't fucking call him a Sigma, bro. What are you doing? Okay, but have you have literally been scared by creepers? Yeah, exactly. I get scared by creepers all the time. Brain rotted, we gotta kill him. Like, fucking creepers alone fucking terrify me. Like, at least with like a warden, I can see him coming and shit, right? But creepers, you know, their whole purpose is sneaking up on you. So of course I got fucking jump scared by one. I mean, it's in the name, yeah. But creepers jump scare you. Fucking, like, how do I explain this to you, fam? Fucking, just be, I don't know how to explain this to him because he's got a good point. Because, like, fucking, why would I play vanilla if creepers scared the shit out of me? I will have to give him that. That is a good fucking point. Bias. That is also probably a 2, yeah. But, that aside, my Minecraft crashes, I don't want to get jump scared by that's fucking funny. But I cannot think of a valid reasoning now that Fium brings up creepers. Shit. Because when I hear horror mod, right, the first thing I think of is shit like those fucking cave dwellers, and I don't like them for that exact reason. Like, okay, why can't I hit the slime? Am I stupid? Try Born in Chaos. What's Born in Chaos? Creepers are less of a jump scare than any modded shit. That's also true. Like, they're still fucking scary, yeah, but like, I don't feel like when I see one, they're like super horrifying, at the very least. I locked the fucking situation where I know creepers can spawn. Yeah, I feel like I don't do that simply because I'm used to like goofing off into fucking Minecraft. Stupid cautious when caving. Yeah, no, same. I feel like that's a requirement. You have to be cautious when you're caving. God forbid you're exploring the deep dark, because like, yo, those dude mod adds a bunch of cool and unique hostile mobs. One of them I think could scare you. I need to look this one up. Let me look this one up real quick. Born in Chaos. Chief, watch this. Shut up, bro. Born in Chaos mod. There we go. Let's see what this is about. Okay, there we go. Born in Chaos is a mod adds aggressive mobs, characters. Yep. Also adds new boss, weapons and armor, decorative blocks, as well as new structures. Aims to diversify and complicate your survival, adding a variety of opponents requires specific approach and tactics. Okay. Born in Chaos, you will once again have a sense of fear of going out at night exploring the dark caves, because now there will be dangers everywhere, as there's dangers all the time. Compatible, better combat. Okay. Let me look at some of these images here while I got a second to put on the stream. I don't need to put the images of this on the stream. Is that like a scarecrow? I thought that was an Enderman thing. Okay, those look kind of cool. Okay, those don't look too bad. Those look kind of fucking normal, actually. What the fuck is that? Is that Duke Fishron? Face stuff. Yeah, I'm looking at one of these images, and one of them just looks like Duke Fishron. Okay, some of these look kind of cool. At least some of these look... Alright, well... Bye, Grizzle, Mage Sucks Guy, whatever, whichever is more important to say. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. I'll have to, like, maybe consider... I'll have to, like, try it out sometime. That one looks a little bit more fun and reasonable. I'm sure it's still gonna fucking scare me anyway, but, like, you know, I'm sure it won't be too bad. It'll be fine. Good night, 12 gauge or whatever, guy. Okay, bro. Okay, seriously, where the fuck are those flinxes? I know they're like a rare enemy, but like, where the fuck are they? Grab those tungsten ores so we can turn them to stuff later. Get a torch. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay. A little horrifying, but we got it. Cool. We won. We win the fight. Ow. Fucking prick. Alright. Okay. Let's just keep moving. Just keep moving and moving. Oh, that's just water. Okay, I gotta mine up quick before I die from drowning. There we go. Oh, hey, there's a chest that way. I want that, actually. Let's go grab that. Oh, shit, I'm about to drown. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. Ooh! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Jesus Christ. Alright. Grab some of these slush blocks. Let's put that down there. Is that a gold coin just hanging out down there? What's that? Oh, that's a cool little structure. Someone's previous campus site. Underground. That's neat. Alright, I never knew you could have that in Terraria. That's awesome, actually. What the fuck? I like finding random structures I've never seen before. We gotta go for that rhyme hound, actually. Like, I like finding random structures like that. Just kind of like tells a story a little bit, you know? Makes it cool. It helps that games like Terraria and Minecraft allow you to like have imagination and shit, so you can like kind of tell a little story of what happened here. It makes those weird like roleplay things like SCPs or whatever the fuck pretty entertaining. Especially those server events those some channels do, where they basically do civilizations. Those are always very entertaining to watch. They have like, I can't even lie, the storytelling on those are kind of fucking peak. Like, I'm just gonna be so dazzled. They're kind of peak. Oh, I might be cooked. Oh, I kind of fucked myself. My greed knows no bound because I kind of got myself killed. Wait. Nope, I can save myself. Okay. That was close. That was really close. That was ridiculously close. Okay. I think we're good now. How do we deal with these guys? I know my mod pack will be fun. Well, that is a bold statement to make. That is a very bold statement, but like we'll see. Maybe it is fun. I mean, if it is, then you know, that's awesome. More entertainment for us all. But if it isn't, then like why the fuck do you waste my time? That Bro says this every time. Yeah. I can't say I'm much better though, because my mod packs would always just probably consist of like ice and fire dragons and like overpowered shit. So that's why I'm not gonna talk too much on that, because like I'm not any better. So I feel like Fume, to his credit, would have some actually good, interesting mod packs that aren't the norm, and I died. Well, that sucks. I need a battle potion to find those flanxes, don't I? What snow blocks do I got? Do I have enough for the... I don't even have any snow blocks. No, I do. Okay. Snow ruffian. How much do we need? We need 40, 100, 120. Okay, that's enough, but we need the flanks first to actually make the armor set. Okay. Set some of that in there. Yes. Let's eat that. No, let's eat one of these for a food buff. There we go. What can we use rubies for? What can we use rubies for? Can we make a rogue weapon with this? We can make the spark spreader, which was what we used for our ranger run. The dark master fires red echo slash projectiles when about 75% health. Drop damage increases for every HP above 400. Press right click to spawn 3 shadow clones in a delta formation. These clones will mirror your sword swings and release projectiles. Projectiles are fired regardless of their own HP but deal less damage. The clones may only exist while holding this weapon. The blade by which the shadows levy their foes of a terrible fate. Awakened Groudon. It doesn't seem like we'd use this for any rogue stuff, which kind of sucks. But we can make crowns with this. Get a slime crown later, which would be nice. Some life crystals too. That's also kind of saucy. And we can use it for the Luminite storage upgrade. So we have a few uses for this. A few. Let's save it for now. What the leather can be? What can we do with leather? Water walking boots. Oh, we definitely need to get that. We can also get the Raider's Talisman. Yeah, we need that. Launching a Stealth Strike grants a 12% crit bonus to non-stealth strikes. This crit decays over 5 seconds. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. I think we could do stuff with that. We can also make the Terror Talons after after the mech bosses die. Stealth Strikes launch a large high-speed claw which pierces. Huh. That's cool. There's a material I forgot. Okay, I see. Alright. If we were playing Summoner, that'd be useful, but we're not, so... yeah. We need to make more torches. Let's go do that. Perfect. That's a reasonable amount of torches. 266. These things burn through quick. So, we will definitely need those. Let's take the Fallen Stars with us as well, yeah. Like, let's just take them. I know damn well that this is going to turn into an astral infection when we reach high, hard mode. Not high rank, different game. Fucking hard mode. And it's going to suck so much dog shit, it's not going to be great. Right. Let's save our coins in here for now, yeah? Okay. Is there any accessories we can get that aren't like the coin deceit after we kill Eye of Cthulhu? I want to like see if we can make something that isn't just the armor that we want. Say something called the Gilded and Gleaming Dagger. What's that all about? Let's see. Dagger. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they're the upgrade versions of these guys. Okay. Gilded or Gleaming Dagger. Identical stats and effects. Okay, so... throws a shiny blade that ricochets towards another enemy on hit. Stealth strikes cause the blade to home in after ricocheting, with each ricochet dealing 5% more damage. They also have increased piercing. That's kind of good, actually. There's the Curse Dagger afterwards as well. That looks fucking nutty. Okay, I think we could do something with this. But we need enough gold or platinum to actually do stuff with that. And a lot of throwing knives. We do need that too. We got 9 gold bars. Do we have any other more gold near? Or is that like all we have? I think that's all we have. Damn, yeah, that's all we got. That sucks. Yep, okay. We're gonna have to mine some more gold if we want that. Fair enough then. What about throwing knives? Can we craft that? Oh, we can? All it takes is iron bars. That ain't too bad. We could definitely do that too. We should probably put a bottle down too and make it like a crafting station. There we go. We're gonna put this there because it serves as a crafting station for potions. So we're gonna hold on to that. We gotta go back to the tundra. I need a goddamn battle potion. Can we make one? How do we make one? Requires a rotten chunk and deathweed. I think we have the vertebras needed, but we need to get bottles of water. Oh shit. There we go. What's the nearest water source? In that little cave? There's one over there too. Okay. I need to get a Hermes boot equivalent, like Dune Riders or something. Maybe those would be nice. I like that goldfish just fucking spawn there sometimes. That's funny. Once we get some battle potions, how do we make Zerg potions? Can we make those? Oh, they're a post slime god potion, so we can't even fucking make that yet. Damn. So used to crafting so many of them. Oh well. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, fuck. Oh shit. Alright, there we go. No, I don't want to purchase Madden. Those shits are mid. Get that shit out of here. Now, grab all this. Perfect. Use the recall. And then we're gonna go back to our little crafting station setup thingy. Get some battle potions, and then we're gonna start grinding out the snow biome for some flanks first. Get that. Make our first set of armor, and I think we'll cook. I'm also seeing something about gladiator armor being a set we could use as well. So what's that do? Oh, it's considered rogue. It's considered rogue damage. Interesting. I guess they converted that to being a useful set for once. Cool. Now, where's our death lead? I think we might have a few. Yeah, there we go. That's good. There we go. We got 2 of those bastards. I think that's all we got for that. So we can only make about 2 battle potions, so we better not waste our goddamn time with these things. There we go, battle potion. Now how do we make some spelunkers? We can use gold ore or platinum to do that. So we will need... We don't have spare gold ore, do we? We're kind of screwed. Okay, well, fine. Whatever. We'll make do without. It'll be okay. Send that in there. Do we not have my night owl potions? I know I had more than just that one I drank. I guess I don't. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Let's go to the underground ice caverns. Start farming for snowflakes. And then, once we got those bastards locked down, we'll make a whole new set of armor. And then that armor, I think will be able to carry us for like a few progression points. I think we still need to kill like... I think we have to kill like crab... I think like Desert Scourge or something to get the... that one acidic sea armor set. That might be like the best thing we got. Until Aerialite. Oh shit. Shit. God damn. I am really feeling congested. I should probably go pop an ibuprofen. Hold on. There we go. Pop one of these. Oh, I'm being jumped by a fish. No more. No more am I being jumped by a fish that can fly. Now I'm being jumped by an umbrella slime. Alright, that's cool. There. Adjust the microphone a little bit. That's perfect. That'll do. Comfortable distance. God, it feels so painful to be this slow after we had so much movement speed and shit in our ranger run. But, you know, humble beginnings. We will take our time. We will get there one way or another. We need to increase our life as well. We got so much shit to do. Surprised I didn't take an instance of fall damage from that shit. Ow. Okay. Alright. These iron axes are surprisingly very strong for a very early game weapon. I'm not complaining one bit, that's for sure. But like, I'm impressed. I am truly and honestly impressed. Okay, let's pop one of these. There. Only one way to see where this goes. Okay. Got a rhyme hound down there already. Gotta kill those guys for those fucking raider talismans and shit. Also need them for the water walking boots later, which will be a key component to our Terra Sparks. And brother, we will need those shoes. We will need those T-Sparks ones. And it's despawned. That's just awesome. There's a lot of these fucking guys down here. Holy shit. Okay. A lot of ice slimes, but not enough flinxes for my liking. Where the fuck am I hearing those Rhinehound noises from? Hi, I'm back. What I missed? You didn't miss much. We're just trying to grind out flinxes for flinx fur because we need those for the Snow Ruffian armor set, and that's pretty much what we're here for. Oh, there's the Rhinehound. He went all the way down here? Huh. But yeah, you didn't miss too much. There we go. Got some rubies too. That's not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. Oh lord, the flinx grind. Yep. The pain that a summoner and by extension rogue feels. It's not great. I'm about to drown soon. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. Actually, fuck off. Come on. You piece of shit. And there was a flinx up there too. Oh, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Are you fucking for real right now? Damn. We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Alright. Oh, that makes me angry, dude. I'm so upset about that. There's a flinx right there. We could have got like a nice fur too. Get like at least one armor piece down. But no, we can't now because we have to go find more. At the very least, we got 4 leathers from the Rhinehounds, so I think we need about like 10 of the bastards for our purposes, right? Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna need them for these, maybe that. So that's about 5, 10 water walking, of course. 15 of them. Yeah, we're gonna need 15 of these shits, aren't we? Okay. Well, we'll probably end up getting them by accident by the time we get all the flinks first. So it'll be okay. We'll be fine. Everything will be a-okay. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ, was that the in-game? Or was that... Lil Juju, welcome to the Christine Clementis Memoria, or for each one essential, whichever is more relevant. Welcome in. Still trying to figure out the following sound phrase. I still haven't quite figured it out yet, but we'll figure it out. And yeah, we'll let. I lost my focus for a second. Now I got that spiel out of the way. We need to go back, and there's a perforator assist already. No, can I take? I don't take damage for touching that. Okay, good to know. It'd be kind of funny if they did damage to you, but that would also be equally bullshit if it did. So, yeah. Now, we need to keep moving back onto the snow biome. One thing I will say I like so far about Rogue is that, like Ranger, I can just do damage from a distance instead of having to get close. Which I could also be said for Mage as well once I get that, but managing mana is a little more rough than managing bullets and limited use items like these. So there is quite a stark difference. Because if I get mana sickness, I do a lot less damage. So having to manage that is going to be a little tricky. But I'm sure with some patience and time, we'll have that sorted too. Once I've done the Infernum runs, and I take a break from Terraria, I definitely think we should try Thorium next. You know, something more relaxed and, like, you know, actually fair and, not fair, no, more reasonable to manage for, like, everything else. Like, it'll be more chill. Still have some challenges, but it won't be bad. It'll be like, hey, it's a little fun. We'll probably get our ass kicked a little bit, but, well, it'll be chill. It'll be nice and peaceful compared to what we usually do. A more chill mod could never hurt anybody. Especially because, you know, I can't play Calamity forever. So eventually I gotta branch out to something different. And then, of course, I return back to Calamity after, like, a good bit. We are Calamity nerds at heart here. And that's all there is to it. Now, I keep dying to this spot a lot, which I find to be very upsetting. I'm about to die again, aren't I? Yep. I just want to get my fucking Flinks fur, bro. Let's put the Flinks fur in the bag. Like, please. I'm wasting battle potions doing this shit. Alright, maybe we should take a different approach to this. Because, like... oh boy. The salt's already starting to kick in. We barely started. The salt's already kicking in. Is there any other accessory we can make? We can make the bottles, but not a whole lot we can make aside from that. Let's see. We can make the sandstorm in a bottle, which is added by Calamity. We can make it with feathers, antlion, mandibles, clouds, sand blocks, and of course a bottle. Similarly speaking, we could also make this as well. We can just make a normal cloud in a bottle. But I think the Sandstorm is the best version of them, I think, by like a little bit because of jump height differences. At least I've heard, anyway. So we should probably go just either find one for the underground desert chests or some other wacky bullshit in between all that. Okay, we got a Wolfram Gyrator. Okay. Hit the zombie with some axes. Trick style him. Trick shot. Yep. Get shot at. Idiot. With axes and shit. There we go. Damn, the velocity on that is kind of shit too, but I can't expect too much now, can I? Yep. We have a lot of raincoat zombies behind me. It just occurred to me how many there is behind me. Got a face monster. Fuck his shit up. Oh my god, those blood crawlers are fast. Those blood crawlers are really fast. They are absurdly fast. Okay. Oh. Okay, I fucked that up. Ooh, that's upsetting. That's just upsetting. No other words. I did it to myself too. That's the worst part. Keep forgetting. I should bring my potions with me, assuming I fucking forgot any. What'd I forget? Did I put my healing potions here by accident? Is that what I did? Yeah, I did. I put my lesser healings in there. Whoopsie daisy, I didn't mean to put all of them in those fucking chests. There. I got pinged elsewhere again. Hold on. Right. Oh shit. Okay. Zombie, zombie, zombie. No. There we go. Ooh, okay. Adjust my goddamn chair. There we go. Please make it daytime soon, video game. I don't want to keep fighting zombies right now. Shit. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting about that. Ow. Alright. These fucking blight slimes, bro. Oh my god. Please let me just explore the left side of my world in peace. I literally do not ask for much beyond that. Got him. Okay. I could finally get inside the fucking caves. There we go. A gamer can finally go in his little caves. No, doesn't the Eye of Cthulhu drop a rogue weapon in this mod? No, how do you get the bouncing eyeball? You get it from killing a wandering eye fish. But you can craft it with the craftable calamities, so... Okay, I think we can do that. Fuck. Cool, got that checked out. So I'm gonna go back to the underground ice caverns. And this time we're gonna make a slight adjustment to my plan here. Because there's a lot of shit that I want to craft and steal, but to do that, I need to not die to fucking drowning and skeletons that just like to spawn around here all the time. So we gotta approach this with a lot more caution than I would like to admit, but yeah. Like that. That douchebag gone. Oh, there's a fairy here. Maybe this one will lead me to something useful. Hope that God leads me to something useful. Like a... Oh, is it gonna be for the life crystal? Yeah, okay. You know, I'll take that. That's not bad. And there's another fairy that wants to lead me something. Is it gonna lead me to that chest that I completely ignored? Alright. Come on. Lead me the way. Come on. Show me the way. Oh, you were just leading me back to the fucking life crystal that I just took. Oh, wait. Shit, that's the snowflakes. Hold on. Wait, I gotta go back up for that. I need to get that, like, right now. Before it's too late. But I gotta get past the skeleton. Those things have a surprisingly high amount of health. That's one Flinkspur down. Now we need 3 more. Okay. We have so many fucking skeletons here. Okay. We got a compass though. That's a part of a greater whole. Oh, fuck off. If I remember correctly, there's a chest over here, yeah. I'll have to come back for that. Oh, wait, that's a snowflake, so I gotta go for that, like, right now. By the greed of my own, I need to get that, like, right now. Unless it just spawned, in which case I'm kind of fucked, but yeah. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he just spawned. He just spawned. That's so cool. That's a skeleton. I'm so fucking tired of these skeletons, man. Oh my god. I'm so tired of doing that, too. There's a Wolfram Mine hanging around. I don't like that. Wolfram Mines kind of scare me. And a spiked ice slime to go with it. Yep. There's 2 whole-ass Vikings down there. Really, dude? You didn't have to do that. There's a life crystal down there. I kind of want to grab that. Cool, I'm at 220 HP. That makes things a little easier. And there's an ice chest. Oh, it's got a blizzard in a bottle. That's kind of cool, actually. We need that. Now we can double jump, which is very useful. Now we can actually get across higher points. Oh, there's a fucking dart there. Go figure. Oh shit. Nope, get me the fuck away from here. Get me the fuck out of that bullshit. We got a zoologist in this bitch. That's cool. How many fucking undead Vikings are here? Like, seriously, how many of you guys are here? Thank God you can't jump that high. That makes things a little more manageable. Gotta put a couple of torches in up here. Oh shit. Hi, bastard. Hi, bastard. I'm frozen. My movement has now been reduced. That's cool. It's a little hard to aim with these things, I cannot lie, but you know, we'll figure it out. Now, which one was the one with the chest? I believe it was that little cavern. Okay. Where the fuck is that skeleton thing he's going? I ain't done with him. Now, I believe we have to go down here, but first let's put a torch down right here. 2 of them, I guess. Why not? Sure. I want to see where this chest leads. Imagine if it's a fucking dead man's. That'd be the fucking worst thing to happen, I would think. Dead man's chest, we get blown up and we die. You know. About more or less what we expect here. There's like no snowflakes in my immediate sight. That is an ice sword, which is cool, but not what we need. Always be getting bullshit we don't want to. Let's may as well take it for another storage unit thing in the future. Oh wait, ice blade. Need that. There. Okay. Oh, suddenly now you want to do that. There we go. Oh, there's a snowflakes up there, but we have to get past all these skeletons for them. Come on, before he died, no. Maybe he'll stay alive right there because we gave him some gold, so he won't despawn. We better go fucking back quickly after we store our shit away. No, I want to talk to the piggy bank. Okay, everything wants to be fucking annoying right now. That's cool. Cool. Shove all this random bullshit that we're not using in here. Except for this. I want to hold on to this for a countdown sakes. Ice mirror. That could be good. Just a mirror, but like ice. Magic mirror. That's what I meant to say. Totally. Then we shove that in there. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Make our move all the way back to the snow biome. If I can just get enough for the goddamn armor set. We also need to kill rhyme hounds, so we need to do a fair bit of stuff. And once we get that going, I don't think we'll need anything ever again. We will be set for goddamn life. Thank God we got this double jump now. Makes things so much easier. Oh fuck, Wolfram Slime. There he goes. Thought I was gonna take fall damage there too. Never mind. That's another set of climbing claws. That's cool, but we don't need those. The fuck hit me there? Oh, the angry dandelion. Does it drop anything other than day blooms? Pretty rare enemy too, all things considered. I think I clean my glasses for a sec. Dust starting to build up on those bullshits. With how slow our progress is coming along, I don't think Crabulon's going to end up being possible, but I definitely would say Desert Scourge at the least, assuming we get everything else. There. Now, fuck. Let's go see about continuing that exploration to the ice biome. There. Saved us from fall damage, it did. Oh, the Snowflakes is still there. That's perfect. It's good to know that he's still hanging out there, because now we can just finish the job. Alright, now we need 2 more of those little fuckers. One that either drops 2 or 2 in general. So let's... I hear a Rhymehound. We gotta go for that, like, right away. If we go for the Rhymehound, we... And there's a Snowflakes next to him, too. We can make the Raiders Talisman now. That fucking hurt. Like, whatever. Saw that. There's more Snowflakes. Cool, now we need 1 more Snowflakes to die. Once that happens, we kind of just don't need to grind out much of this place anymore. Oh, fuck off. Well, we are in a predicament, so I say fuck it. Right? Like, just fuck it. Why not? Oh, it's so over. How the fuck am I still alive? I'm genuinely impressed that I'm still alive, but like, I'm not gonna complain either. Okay, well, that's just awesome. Gotta go all the way back. Snowball launcher. What the fuck? Fuck is this thing? Rapidly. We just have one of those? Doesn't even do damage? It does do damage. I did not know you can just get that. They drop from Snowflakes? They just drop them that? Launcher like kind of crazy. I figure talk about the snowball cannon. The snowball launcher is just like a drop from somewhere. I don't even know if it's good. But, like, it's there. I think it might just straight up be a is it even vanilla, I think? Hold on. Snowball launcher. Let's see. It's a pre-hard mode placeable weapon, which unlike the cannon or bunny cannon requires no ammunition to fire. Okay. Once placed, clicking use tack on it will fire a single snowball. Holding the key will release a rapid fire snowballs. It drops and it has a 0.67% chance or 1 in 150 to drop from the snowflakes. It can also be triggered by using wire. They do range, so they can be affected by range bonuses because they're considered a ranged weapon. That's fucking weird. Okay, that'd be the weirdest weapon I've ever heard. Too bad it's a stationary, because I feel like it would kind of go crazy otherwise. I'd rather not deal with this shit right now, man. Now we gotta go back down there fucking again. Get my last fucking flinks fur and then not go back for a good minute. Might need like 4 more leathers though, but you know, it's whatever. Then I can get my first rogue armor and a rogue accessory on top of that. And be fucking happy with it. Damn, they only do 8 damage. I honestly expect them to do a lot more, considering we're like working with nothing but a tin helm and wood armor. Hear my fucking dog yapping around. That's never a good sign. And there that goes. Then we go back down here, and the flinks that we tried to kill is still around, so we can finish the fight. There we go. It dropped 3 of them shits. It dropped 3 of them. That's fucking cool. Just we can use those extra ones for the deer clop summon, I'd reckon. Imagine it might be useful for that. Looks like a pretty good dead end down here. So let's just destroy the rest of that. I hear a rhyme hound. I gotta go find that guy quick. Oh, there he is. He's on the left. That rhyme hound gotta die. Two leathers. Okay. We could definitely make enough. I think we have enough for the Raiders talisman at least. My god, those undead Vikings. Okay. Can't remember. Did I open this chest already? No, I didn't. Oh, hey, it's got a fucking blizzard in a bottle again. Kind of want to explore a little more of the ice caverns. Just, you know, see what we can find. Okay. That's a fucking trap waiting to be... Oh, that's a diamond crawler. That guy gotta die right now. Hold on. The exact amount of diamonds needed, I think, for a storage something, right? Yeah, storage heart. But we need the emeralds, so we still can't do anything with that yet. That's still really fucking good to have. I'm not even gonna try fighting the fucking wolf or mine. Cool, now we can make that as a separate pool away from where we're headed. Cool. Let's go mine to the left, as there's a fucking spider to the right. Okay, yeah, this is a fucking spider biome, no wonder. Fucking get this wall creeper away from me. This other one away from me, too. There is so many of these shitters. Oh my god. Alright, well, whatever. We can make a couple of things now, at the very least. Which is awesome. Awesome, actually. We can actually do stuff. Dare I say, we can fucking progress. We can progress and do some shit. Okay. We're gonna put this in here. How do we make that raider talisman? We need obsidian. And to get that, we need a certain enough strong pickaxe. So we need to go get some lava to make that fucking thing, which sucks. So we got a lot of fucking mining to do. Fucking knew something was gonna be a bitch to make. Let's also need to make more iron Franciscas too. We're kind of running low on that. Jagged, yeah, this one's a little better. More damage, which is always nice. We welcome more damage. We can make a gravitation potion right now too, or if we have one, we could just go and explore. That might be nice. Grab all the snow blocks, leather. Yeah, so we got 8 leathers. That's not bad at all. That's fucking amazing, actually. Let's go see about making that thingy. Aside from the armor, is there anything else we can make with this? Nope. Just deer clops, which we can make for later. Now let's see about that armor set. There we go. make the greaves, and then the mask. Cool, now we got a stealth strike gimmick. Cool. Set bonus, increase rogue damage, plus maximum stealth. You can glide to negate fall damage. Oh, it has its own little like set of wings you can glide down with. That's kind of cool. That's sick. What the fuck? Okay. Motherfuckers glide now. Alright. Sweet. I kind of want to go around and fucking explore some islands real quick, so I'm gonna go to the planetoids and just see what happens after I make some more Iron Franciscos, actually. Hold on. Where's all our iron? There it is. Perfect. Now we can actually go about exploring some things. Yay. If I remember correctly, the planetoid for Drenan's lab should be around our spawn. It's a fucking big ass planetoid too, so it's hard to miss. Yep, there it is. And now we get to do that. Now we have a lot of shit we can steal here. Perfect. Okay, the turrets can still see me, so it's probably best to just ignore this place for a little while longer. Cool, there's a little floating rock here with amethyst we can steal. And a lot of gold bricks. I feel like if we can find the shimmer, we can convert these into gold bars again. Which would be pretty fucking nice, actually. More life crystals to add to the collection. Okay, stealth strikes on this aren't all that impressive. Oh, damn. We didn't die that far either. I was kind of hoping to touch the island to see what we can grab there, but alas, we didn't get it. We gotta go explore so much shit out in this goddamn world, and we don't really have much to work with there, so we're kind of just cooked. Our coins would drop from this way, would it? Yeah. Oh wow, that's stealth strike damage. Okay. Cool. Let's go teleport home for now. Put away some stuff. First, let's buy this. Put it right there. While we're at it, why don't we put our power cell factories on the roof? That way we get those going for like a good minute. So once they're good, we'll have plenty of batteries and save us from having to make a bunch of shit. Move swiftly towards a labyrinth in the jungle. That could be really fucking handy. I'd reckon that would be really handy. We got a lot of amethysts. I think we can make a hook out of this now. That we can. Our first hook. The amethyst hook comes back to us once more. That is perfect. That is genuinely perfect. There's so much good stuff we could do with that. Like moving around. And we need to move around like a motherfucker. Let's open all those herb bags because I think it'd be funny. There. Now we got all this stuff to work with. Put a security chest down. Right. Right, okay. We need to go back. Grab this. We're gonna make a spelunk potion. So spelunkers would be nice. To make spelunking potions, we need death weeds, moon glow, and a gold or platinum ore. Good thing for us, we have some of that to work with, yes. Cool, deathweed. No, blinkroot? Yeah, blinkroot, sorry. Then we need a moon glow. Perfect. Then we need bottles of water. Where the fuck did I put them? Okay, where did I see? Oh, there they are. Okay, there we go. Cool. Let's make a single spelunker potion. Yep. We're gonna go back to the underground mines. And we're gonna fucking pray for the best because we need to do some shit. How about a mining potion? Can we do that? Can we make one of those? I better save my antlion mandibles for something else in that case then. At the very least, we have access to stealth strikes, so I'm not too mad. We need a fuck ton more diamonds if we want to make this thing. Oh wait a minute, I can just make it right now. I can ignore the whole process for the other weapons. I can just deadass make that. Okay. Well, that was fucking easy. Alright, let's go get our diamonds, collect our stars, and make ourselves the crystalline, our first non-consumable weapon. Which will be fucking fantastic right now. Diamonds, stars. Let's get some wolfram scrap, turn those into a set of knives. Cool. We're gonna turn this into crystalline. Perfect. splits into several projectiles as it travels. Stealth strikes make the blade split more and create crystals when destroyed. That looks kind of useful. I'd reckon that'd be pretty good. That would be pretty fucking good, actually, yeah. Right. Now that we got a crystalline, we can stand a fair bit of a better chance and maybe have some AoE potential with the splitting knives. Or blades, whatever's more important. Fuck. Damn it. Am I getting fucked up by like allergies or something? What's going on? Ah, holy shit. Yeah, I ain't too bad actually. It's pretty good. Ah, fuck. Okay. Got a blue slime banner. That's cool. Do I not have the Splunker potion on me still? Whoops, looks like I might have put it away. Now I have to go back home and grab it. Alright, so which chest did I put my potion in? I put it in here. Okay. Whoops. There. Now let's actually go mining this time. Oh no, it's thunderstorming too. That's just cool. What's my view count looking like? Just 2? That's a bit of falling grace from 7. But that's okay. I'm not expecting too much. So it's all good. We're chilling. Shit. That's a... what potion is that? Swiftness? We'll take it. That could be useful. You know, a little swiftness bone. Let's do it. Let's use that. I want to get deep down into these caves before you pop the potion. Like, I want to go back to where we last went to. And then once we're there... hey, we're at that point. Okay. Let's pop it. Cool. I want to collect all the iron I can. Oh, that's an emerald tree. Yeah, I want that actually. Cool, we got an emerald gem corn, so we're gonna put it back there, and we'll come check on it later. There's a fucking emerald crawler down there too. Damage is a little slow going, but it's definitely doable. Found the pressure plate. We got a fuck ton of these caves are pretty fucking large. So we have like quite a lot to check out here. We're also gonna need that gold ore as well, provided that we provided that we actually get it all. This is topaz, yeah, okay. I don't mind getting some topaz ore. Okay. I want that gold ore. Give me that shit. We must, and I do mean must, keep exploring. I want to get an extractinator if I can help it. Because if we can get that, then like, we can start extracting some stuff and get a fuck ton of gems, which would be very useful in our little quest to, you know, to get a lot of shit. That's a diamond tree. Let's fucking destroy that. Got 2 diamonds and gem corn, to which we'll put the gem corn back up. This has a magic mirror in it. That's pretty good. Comes with a loom too, illumined as well, which is awesome. And a decent chunk of gold ore hanging out back here too. So far, this haul is not too bad, but even cooler if we found. Oh, hey, that's fucking Tim. No, not Tim. Sorry, the skeleton merchant in general. Sorry, Riles McGoose. What do you got? You got some stuff. We'll take that. There's a lot of fucking gold chests around here. It's actually kind of ridiculous how much there is. I'll torch that as a mark for later. That's some amethysts. Okay. Come on, get up. Ah, I see. Yeah, where the fuck was that life crystal I saw earlier? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Yep. Bingo. There we are. Oh, there's 2 of them up here. Whole lot of life crystals, man. Jesus. I'm not complaining. We need those life crystals. We're on 260 HP, which is not bad. We have some hit-taking ability now. So we can, like, stand a bit of a chance out in the wild. Shame that we have no more Spelunk potions, so we're kind of cooked on in terms of being able to find stuff beneath the rock. So now we just kind of hope that whatever we find, we end up coming across it naturally. Okay. Let's put a torch there. Kinda wanna explore down this way. If I can get like 20 obsidian with a tungsten pickaxe or something, I feel like we could then get the Raider Talisman and we can get that accessory. Because the Raider Talisman, if I'm not mistaken, it gets a crit bonus to our stealth strikes. And it's useful because it'll be part of the nanotech after Devour Gods dies. Which will be a very, very amazing accessory. We will be needing it. So we have quite a lot of shit to make with that in mind. That's a marble biome to our right. That's not bad either. Having a marble biome this close to us is perfect. Fucking Darwin's new VA's name is Hero Hunter. Okay, nah, I can't even lie. That's a cool fucking name, bro. Imagine your VA be called Hero Hunter, bro. Hero Hunter. Nah, that guy goes crazy. That actually goes crazy. Like, Jesus Christ. Let's mine down this way. I want to see what happens. Nothing interesting happens over here. So we're gonna... The fuck could this lead to? Oh, it's a spider biome. Oh, shit. That's never a good sign if we find one of these things. Would be if we were playing Summoner, but for us, this is probably one of the worst things we end up finding on accident. Oh, yeah, because exactly that. Wall creepers. Up, there's another one of you. Oh, there's a chest in here? Oh shit, the stylist. Found her. Goop hair dye. That's funny as fuck. Alright. Did not know she could just sell that. Oh, we get this thing. This is good, right? Yeah, we get an upgrade. His parents knew what was up. Yeah, no, fucking Hero Hunter, bro. That's actually such an insane fucking name. Like you would think that shit would be corny as fuck, but nah, I ain't even gonna hold you. That's a hard ass name. His parents were locked the fucking. That man better be fucking. That guy better be generational. Have a name like that. Holy mother, like aura. These fucking spiders will not die. Oh, I know why. Because there's a fucking block blocking us. No shit. There we go. Let's just take this too, because of the statue. We need to keep going deeper into the caves. Oh, I forgot to use these. There. Just 5 more life hearts or crystals, and we'll be good to go HP wise. We can then start cooking from here. You know what I would also welcome finding? I would also welcome finding a mushroom biome, because those always have a chest or two, alongside a decent amount of life crystals. So those are always nice to bump into when we find them. I will never complain when we see one. Especially because we need to know where one is, so we can, like, take that into, like, a Crabulon arena and fight him that way. Nothing of interest this way, so why don't we go turn to the right? There's a skeleton there. Let's go beat his ass. Oh wow, 100 stealth damage. Okay. Gotta remember that this class's whole thing is about bursts of damage and not consistent damage, like, say, a ranger and mage. Ooh, some emeralds. I'm not one to say no to emeralds. Those are nice. That looks like a pretty fucked up dead end, but like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Minecraft village raw. What do you mean by this, bro? Oh, shit. What the fuck are you? Oh, wow. You're fast. You're absurdly quick. Okay. Snails got hands. Snails do, in fact, have hands. My god. Jesus. Forget that we're no longer, like, invincible as shit relative to, like, everything else in the world. We actually have things to be afraid of now. So, we gotta, like, be careful. And there's more skeletons. That's just cool. Oh, hi, buddy. Fuck are you going? He just went that way. Okay. Oh, shit, you're back. Thank God for stealth strikes doing so much damage when you hit them with it. Such a nifty little mechanic that comes in clutch sometimes. Got a pretty large cave system here. I think I'm gonna mine that little bit of gold before we move on to the left. Because we're gonna need all the gold ore we can get. Oh shit, that's a granite elemental. Oh fuck. Where does granite elemental come from? Is there a granite biome nearby? There probably is, but like, which way did it come from? Oh, is it down below? Oh shit, it is down below. Okay. That's good to know. So we just go this way and bump into it. Yeah, there we go. That's good. I'm always excited to see granite biomes, because now I know there's going to be a chest of something good in here. Mana Regeneration, not a bad find. We'll take that. We will goddamn take that. More life crystals. We welcome to see it. Now we just need 3 more of the bastards. And there's a whole minecart system here too. You shouldn't have. Oh, it's just part of the biome. Okay. Get these fucking cave bats out of here, man. Do you think these granite golems are like pretty hard enemies? These actual fucking slime bats are so annoying. God, fucking everybody showing up here. Oh my god. Get me the fuck away from all this. Oh fuck, okay. These fucking golems do not play. There we go. About time they died. We have so much shit to check out here. Oh, we're at the lava layer now. That's cool. Now I need to make some of this fall over to the fucking water. Night vision helmet. We can do that, right? We can probably do some shit. This is used for the Lunicorpse helmet set, which is nice, but like, we're not playing Ranger anymore, so we don't need that armor set. Let's convert some of this lava into obsidian, so that way I can get a nice little accessory going. That's a fucking crawdad on its way. There we go. Oh yeah, no, we are pretty deep down, yeah. Just made it before we drowned. It's cool. What pickaxe power do we need to mine obsidian? %. So we need to make a gold pick or a platinum pick or something of equivalence. Good to know. So let's hope we have enough gold to like make some shit with that. How much gold ore do we even have? 150? That ain't too bad. We could do with a little more. I reckon we should just keep mining. There's a lot of water here. Okay. A lot of tungsten too, which we will gladly take. We're gonna need these tungsten bars for the storage unit. I'll get this fucking granite elemental out of here, bro. Fuck off. Thank you. Alright, let's keep exploring the thingy. More emeralds, those are always nice to see. Oh my god. There is so much happening over here. And I got fucking hit by that. Go and pick up those emeralds because we're gonna need those. Is there like another granite biome nearby? I think there is, and that's why there's so many of these fucking things just spawning. Like, I'm pretty convinced that there's just like a... Yeah, there's like another one right there. That is a very interesting little discovery. So many fucking... like, granite biomes near each other. That's a little worrying, actually. Now I can actually fucking see. Damn, this shit had nothing in it. I'll take this though, just in case we need it, but I doubt it. Let's continue onward. Another life crystal. Our HP is now maxed out, which is an achievement for us, because now we can actually fucking be more prepared for some shit in the future. Now, I believe this is a sapphire tree, right? No, it's a diamond tree. That's perfect. We can now make a storage system, which is fucking awesome to know. I can actually go and do that. I'm certainly liking the future so far. It's starting to become a fair bit promising. What happens if we go down here? Mushroom biome. That's perfect. That's actually really good. This looks like sapphire. Nope. Yep. These are sapphires. Okay. I'll have to come back for this mushroom biome in a little bit, because like we're starting to be pretty full on goodies. But I think what could make this progression point a little better is we just had some if we had an extractinator, because then we can do some amazing work with this. Let's get back on this and keep exploring. Just get a good idea, get a lay of the land, so to speak. Wow. This is a really big fucking mine shaft. Hold up. Abandoned housing. Let's check this out. A red husk. We don't need that. This one had a flare gun in it. Cool. See, we don't need this, don't need that. The gravity potion would be amazing, actually. Tungsten bars will keep. We could probably replace the... What the fuck do we get rid of? No, we need these fluorite knives for something later. But what can we convert some... What can we throw away that we don't need? Maybe stone blocks. I reckon stone blocks would be needed, especially as we get so much of the shits. There's a lot of sapphire here too. Starting to get a lot of the gemstones that we need, which is really good. This is really one big fucking mine shaft though. Like, shit's so big it leads to the goddamn Arctic biome too. Pull up ice chest. Dude, it might have ice skates in it. It does have ice skates in it. What a ridiculous fucking call, huh? That saves us from having to make another thing, which is honestly fucking awesome. We can do stuff with that. We have so much shit to cave around with. Like, damn. We are honestly in a really good spot, which is so good. It's so goddamn goated. Alright, let's keep exploring to see where this goes. And there's an abandoned structure here too. Hold on. This is a pretty big abandoned structure here. And there's another minecart system above it. Holy shit, we might actually have some... we might have a shit ton of things to do. Loot fucking city. What would literally make this better is if we had a goddamn extractinator. That's the last like amazing thing we could get. And if we get that, it's basically over. Like nothing can stop us now. What can this ice boomerang be turned to? Trimarang, equanimity. Oh, it's used for the equanimity. We need this actually. It's a material for the Samsara Slice versus the Elemental Disc, and that gets turned to the Celestis. We need this shit. That's great. Hold the fucking phone. Okay. Probably put the statues in here. I don't need them. That's a amazing find. And the skeleton merchant's here too. Hold on, we need to get that crawler now. We have so much shit. Alright, Mika the skeleton merchant, what do you got? What can the Krog carapace be turned into again? Or no, sorry, the giant shell. What's that turned to? Giant tortoise shell, then it gets turned to the absorber. Yeah, honestly, I could kind of live without that. I never end up using the absorber anyway. This is probably one of the greatest fucking mining runs I've ever had. And there's a Drayden lab right there. That's so fucking awesome. Oh, wow. We'll have to come back for that later. We have so much shit, we straight up need to put all this away. That's a good fucking cave system right there. One that leads right to a Drayden lab, no less. With 2 whole mine shaft systems to go. That's so good. That's actually amazing. Alright, how do we make these fucking storage bullshits, right? Okay, then how do I make the storage heart? Okay, I get it now. Let's just put a couple of these things away, like just for space, right? Just for space. Cool. Let's go about making a storage compartment thing. I might have to make some bars first, which I can do with. That's a lot. Okay. Cool. We can make both the storage heart and the storage crafting interface. How to make storage units? How do we do that? A chest, silver equivalent bar. Okay, I think we're about to enter a generational upgrade here. First, let's put the heart down, right? Like, actually no, let's grab a few of these chests. Let's turn them to storage thingies. Okay, cool. Now we can make a storage unit. We can make 3 of them. Perfect. Then we're gonna put the units right here. Put the heart and the crafting interface in here. We're gonna move all this shit into there. Perfect. And the best part is we can make so much more in the future. That was a good fucking run right there. That was really good. And we get so much of this too. To make the equanimity right, we're going to need the flammering. How do we get the flammering? We need the enchanted boomerangs. How do we get the enchanted boomerang? Oh, that's easy. Okay, we can do that. We have so much shit to make now. Like, we have so much shit to make. And we can finally fucking make a good chunk of the stuff we want to make. This is awesome. This is really good. I'm in a good mood now. Right. So, we need to go about looting all this stuff. We gotta put goddamn everything in here. Oops, didn't mean to destroy the wood. Let's fix that in a moment. Need that back. so much shit to put in here. My god. See about making more storage units. That we can. Loot that. Destroy that chest. Let's loot all that too. Oh, is that a certain bingus of mine? Hi, Sarah. Hello. There you go. I know what you're here for, cat. Don't worry. The bed's right there, waiting for you. Right. Now that we have all this stuff, we can make a whole bunch of new toys, I would hope, in the near future, which makes my life so much easier. Cool, clean that up, grab some of that. We truly are at a good fucking point now. But we still need to get some new stuff. So if we can get that going, I think we'll win. Cool, that's every chest. Now, put everything in here. Wow, this shit takes up a lot of storage. Oh my, okay. Looks like we can't make any more storage units for now, because we are out of tungsten bars to work with. So let's see about making some more tungsten. Okay, let's see about making gold bars, iron bars, some copper. Then I want to make a new pickaxe. Perfect. Find demonite, crimtane, meteorite, sea prism, and sea prism crystals, as well as obsidian. So that's good. And then we want to make the storage unit again. Just another one. So how do I make the demonite or crimtane upgrades? Do we have to like... Yeah, we gotta go beyond Cthulhu and get that. At the very least, we got a basic storage system. Now, can we make the Raider emblem? Can we do that? Oh, we gotta go mine the obsidian first. Yeah, hold on. We gotta do that. Duh. That was a good fucking mining session there. I'm gonna take a moment to like take a little break. Hopefully I won't be gone for too long. But yeah, I'm just gonna go take a small break, get myself sorted. And yeah, piss time indeed. Also, I'm just gonna ban the spot that I only just realized was there. Cool. We shouldn't be gone for too long. I'm gonna probably use the bathroom, grab a snack or something, do what I gotta do, and yeah, we'll be back. we're back. We are back with some leftover deli chicken that we had around. And all that wonderful goodness. Took us a little bit, but we are back in business. Okay. Let me turn the AFK image off. Frankly, I just need like some time off to like not talk anymore, because if my jaw's starting to hurt a little bit, or not hurt, be sore, rather. But after we got that said and done, we became good. Was able to get myself back into the action. Before we continue on our little escapades here, just unmuting my fucking Discord mic. I'm just gonna go check out something. Clean this out. Cool, clear that, clear this. Okay, alright. I think we're good now. So... dude, but just... like, we will be back to our little ways. So... before I left, we had a really good mining session. We discovered not one, but 2 minecart systems. Similarly, we also found the ice biome draining lab, which is really handy because that means we can get go back there, collect some shit, and get the Arctic diving gear, which will be nice for our little escapades in the abyss in due time. So, yeah, that's pretty good. It's honestly amazing. So with that in mind, I want to go back down there. I need to go back down there, get the obsidian, so we can get the Raider's Talisman. I still need a Scuttler's Jewel though. It's for a rogue thing, and then after we get any more cool shit down there, I think it'll be high time to what you call it? High time to start getting a Sandstorm in a bottle and some Dune Riders. What do Dune Riders even do anyway? Do they do anything different? Dune Riders. And even faster on sand, walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm. Yeah, okay. So we got some shit to do. We have some stuff. And it's really cool that we have so much shit to do, because we can make some amazing progress. We also gotta check out that what should we call it? The other granite biome along the way too. We have so much stuff to check out. And I honestly cannot be any more excited because we have so much potential. Okay, I just had to make sure I read how stealth worked. But yeah, we can start cooking. We can start cooking. So far, compared to my Ranger playthrough, this is starting out a lot better. Like, we are making significant progress. I think luck has finally turned a blind eye for us. And the best part is, with our gold pickaxe, we can mine the Crimtane ore here for some goodies. Because we're going to turn these into another thing entirely as well. With this, we can turn this into the bar. And with the bars, we can make a few things. We can make tooth balls after a certain douchebag dies. Why do I hear my dog barking? We can make the silencing sheath after Brain of Cthulhu dies, which will be pretty nice. We can also make the Coin of Deceit, a very, very, very useful accessory. Which will be later turned to the Ruin Medallion, which is later then turned to the Dark Matter Sheath, which is later turned to the Eclipse Mirror. Which is really good, because it will basically allow us to evade a hit for free. Which also gives us a lot of stealth backs, which further supports our loop of dodge hit, which is really goddamn nice. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff to make. And once we get those things, I think we could start taking out a boss. Like, we could start, like, getting bosses down and shit. And I really like the idea of that. Because if there's anything I'm excited about, it's actually being able to kill a boss. Especially fucking Desert Scourge of the two. I want to kill him badly. Because, he offers us a rogue weapon, which we could use quite nicely. And any rogue weapon is a good friend for us, so... But we still gotta spend some time in the desert, too. We're not quite done with the, grind. So we're gonna go do that, and hopefully all will be well from there. Put a torch back. There we go. This crystalline is also pretty fucking useful for clearing out cobwebs. I gotta say that. Speaking of cobwebs, let's clean up all this shit. At least we can always go back there if we need more, like, cobwebs, or not more cobwebs, spider fangs or something. If we were summoner, this would be a nice thing to have, but we're not summoner. We are a rogue. We are rogue. We need to keep just doing what we're doing. Gotta similarly remember to mine out stuff that we probably need in the future. Like all this tungsten ore and shit. We could use that. Cool. Let's get a move on. Minecart's taking a hot minute, but we'll get there. There we go. That's more like it. That's some gold. I kind of want to mine that. Say, where's that one little pool of a oh, it's down there. Let me go back. Fuck, streamer, I didn't realize you were back. Damn. I feel that, though, but, like, damn. Didn't realize you were back. I have no idea how it could possibly be muted. How dare. But nah, I'm sure you had a reason for it. Probably, like, ignore the Terrarium music playing while I'm, dicking around. That being said, we need to go and pick up that obsidian little mess I made. Because I need it for the Raiders talisman, like, badly. And for Hellstone in general. Like, I need, like, a lot of that shit. Hi, Grand Eye Elemental. Bye, Grand Eye Elemental. But yes, I am back. And we had such a good fucking mining run last time. Like, we were low-key kind of getting rich with it. Like, we had so much shit. And we found a fucking iced radon lab, too. So we gotta go and get that in a minute. That's like a lot of potential just waiting to be picked up. Let's go pick up that. All the obsidian. All of it. I do mean all of it. That's plenty of obsidian. I think that might straight up be enough. Yeah, it's definitely enough for a Raider's Talisman. Which I like. I like to see it. The one thing I could use is a Goblin Invasion. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually welcoming that because I want to get Rocket Boots so I can combine that with some whatever boot we get to turn into the whatchamacallem, the fucking Spectre boots or whatever they're called. So once we get those, we can then both run faster and fly for a little bit, which will be very handy in our little Terraria playthrough. Kinda hate that we fucking take forever to go through water, but, you know, we'll get there. We're taking a long haul trip this way, and then we're gonna go the other way around once we're done with that. Well, more gold. I see more gold to collect. A lot of gold, actually. Holy shit. Also gotta mine all this Crimtane, because we're gonna need that. Is there any potentially... No, there's nothing interesting up there. We are advancing quite nicely. We never had this much good luck in our Ranger playthrough. I'm going to say that much. But knowing how my luck works, it's gonna bounce back around to being garbage later. But so for right now, we'll take what we get and with pride. We will take what we have in pride. We will accept our gifts and we will not complain one bit. Right. Need that tungsten ore for the storage units. We have so much shit to find. Oh, look, another fucking abandoned structure with some tungsten to greet us. This bitch has 2 looms. Whoever lived in this house really liked having a loom around. The loom master, one could say. Yeah, no, this guy was a real fucking craftsman. Okay, you know, that's not bad. I'll take that. What can we use this barrel for? Is it used for brewing ale? I see. Alright. Fair enough then. Why don't we go about exploring a little more this way? We have so much caves. All it took was a little patience, but we got here. We now have a lot of caves to check out. Another life crystal too, which is nice. Ooh, more sapphires. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Oh, that's a big vein of fucking tungsten. Jesus. Okay. This has to be one of the biggest cave systems I've ever found. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. It quite literally does not end, which is nice. Oh, never mind, it ended. Oh, there's a marble biome here too? Okay, that's nice. I'm not complaining. I gotta remember to eat some of my fucking chicken while I'm at it. Hold on. There we go. It's more like it. Oh, ice cavern that way. Forgot. How much tungsten do we have? 70 individual pieces of ore. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the Drayden lab and start raiding it. This is such a good fucking find, bro. Oh, right, you can still shoot through here. There we go. Cool, now we have the Arctic diving gear, which is awesome. This will be amazing. And there's another chest over there too. This is such a beautiful haul. But this bat is less beautiful because it's kind of kicking my ass. There we go. I fucking love the Drayden lab music. Oh, fuck off. I thought I was done with all this. Did I destroy a plating? I did. There. Now it looks more natural again. Oh shit, okay. There we go. I want to get around these guys. Perfect. God, the Drayden lab music goes so hard. The fuck you mean already been decrypted? I didn't decrypt this shit. That's weird, but I mean, I can't make any of it anyway. Oh, more ice skates. Perfect. There we go. We're fucking finding everything goddamn down here. Clearing out my fucking glasses for a sec. Hold on. There we go. There. Alright, sorry, I had to take a drink. Now, we're done exploring this lab. We got what we wanted here, but that was still an immaculate find on my part. Good God. I am not one to complain about getting some good fucking loot around here. I see getting good loot and I'm happy. We settle with it. I think there's another fucking minecart system this way too. Like, I literally just have to go up and it's right there. Like, that's how fucking goated this is. I don't like the fucking mobs hanging around here though, that's for sure. There's 3 minecart systems. There's 3 of them. Are we fucking serious? Okay. Looks like I got a lot of exploration to do. This is awesome. Jesus Christ. They just be giving fucking everything to me right now. Like, here, have all these mine cards that can lead you to like a whole sub-routine of fucking caves. And hopefully one of them has an extractinator in it along the way, because like... that's a whole fucking thing that wants to be blown up. Just destroy that, man. Like, that is full of fucking explosives. Like, how does the dead end for this cave? Or a mining system? That's upsetting. I kind of expected that to be like a whole another network of things, but like, whatever. Kind of sucks, but eh. It's okay. We'll just go to the left and just see where it takes us, you know, go for a little stroll. Oh, this one's tiny as shit too. Damn. That's upsetting. I was hyped up. Let's go about trying layer number 3. Where are you gonna take me to? Okay, you're gonna take me this way. I'm frozen. That's bad news. Oh, life crystal. Thank you, I guess. I suppose I'll take the life crystal. Like, why not? This has to be like the most successful mining run I've ever had. Again, I quote, like, damn. Even if it ended off on a little bit of a shitty note, like, we still got it. We still got, like, a lot of shit we wanted. Oh, this one just expands even further. Jesus, okay. Okay, it's a dead end here for good now. I hope there's a lot more to the right, because, like, you know. Damn, there is so much shit here. There's actually so much shit over here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Whatever. I guess we can go home and set some shit back in the fucking housing. We can at least make more storage units, so I can't say it's all too bad. I'd say it's pretty good. Huh. Now we can make a thing or two with this, I'm pretty sure. We can use this for the enchanted boomerang, which we can make right now, which is a component for a thing we need. So we're gonna hold on to that. And then we can also make the crown, which is useful for King Slime. Some bass statues. Similarly, we can also make the Sand Slasher after we kill a certain douchebag. This will craft Luxor's gift for the Tinker's Workshop. But you can also make the... what else can we make? Maybe not that. We can make the gilded dagger, which I'm kind of curious about. I'm kind of curious about the gilded dagger. So we got options. We have options. You can turn this into the fucking Frostbarks later, which is super cool. But right now we can make the Raider's Talisman, which is fucking amazing. I think right now we can make the Coin of Deceit too, which is also really good. Because then we can use that for a couple of things. Because it becomes its whole nanotech thingy later. Did I not do that? Okay, is there like anything rogue specific we can make? Or aside from the ball, like can we make anything with this? I think we can only make the balls, which kind of suck, but whatever. There's the Crimtane upgrade. Yeah, all we can make is the Coin of Deceit with this for now, which is not terrible at all. I will take that gladly. This crafting station, we'll throw that in there. Ice chest. We'll throw every goddamn thing we got from the expedition into there. And then we can make the Crimtane bars, yes. We can make the Coin of Deceit. I hope. Yes, we can. Perfect. And then we can make the Raider's Talisman. Yeah, that works. Cool. Now we have 2 rogue accessories to work with. We are working immensely. We have 2 whole new rogue accessories. I'm liking where we're headed with this so far. I think we're doing a good job progressing along nicely. I'm very happy about our progress. Especially so far since we have like no bosses under our belt quite yet. But we can at least make some new shit, so that's cool. I think it'd be nicer if we had a Scuttler's Jewel. I think that'd be pretty nice. Which I don't think we can craft, sadly, but that's okay. Now, I want to go explore the, what should we call it? The desert next. I want to go see if we can find some shit in there. After we make our next set of weapons, which is the daggers. Oh, we can just make it right now. Sweet. Feathered Gilded Dagger. Francisca can be replaced. Throws a shiny blade that ricochets toward another enemy on hit. Stealth strikes cause his blade to home in after ricocheting, with each ricochet dealing 5% more damage. Stealth strikes have increased piercing. So these have homing. Oh, that looks fucking crazy. Okay. Not bad. This has potential to be good. Now, I think if we just go and like make an arena after we explore, we should make a base at the desert, right? Should do that, move the nurse in there, and hopefully get the arms dealer in there at some point too. And then once we do that, get a pylon, and then we go and beat the Desert Scourge, maybe? Question mark? Like... Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Let's go to the desert then. Let's do exactly that. After I remember to put the fucking things away. Let's put that away for now. cool. Good to put our money away too while we're at it, seeing as we need it. When does the bandit move in? Bandit Calamity. When does she move in? So she's a post-Skeletron NPC. Okay, that checks out. Alright, cool. I think we're in a good enough spot. We just need to get a Sandstorm in a bottle. We need to get something at a Luxor's Gift. And then there's a Scuttler Jewel. Can we craft a Scuttler Jewel? Oh, we can just make it. We can just go ahead and make that right now. Like, why not? Stealth strikes projectile spawn a jewel spike when destroyed. It can also be broken down in an extractinator. So I can throw that in there. Cool. It's quick. Alright, sweet. We have no defense, but we do have quite a lot of offense to work with. We got stuff we can do here. Cool. This is some pretty good set of stuff we're working with here. All we really need are those fucking Dune Riders. How the fuck do we get Dune Rider boots again? I think we gotta go to desert, right? Dune Rider boots. Yeah. They can find sandstone chests in the underground desert and an oasis crates or mirage chests. What are mirage crates? Oh, they mean crates. Mirage crates are... They can be fished in the desert biome. Intriguing. Alright, good to know that. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Holy shit. This is a very suspiciously shaped hole. I kind of want to see what happens if we go down here. Ow, that hurt. Cool, we're in the underground desert. Ow, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's a fucking temple in here. Oh shit. Antlion jump scare. For real. I like finding these little temples. They're hard. Sometimes they don't show up in the surface, so you gotta like look for them underground. Once you find them, they're always a welcome treat. Gotta eat more of my chicken, hold on. There we go. Alright. I'm always welcoming of a temple when I find one. As far as our accessories go, we're in a good spot. We just need like Hermes boots or an equivalent of. And once we get that, we should be set. Wow. That was just sad to watch. Oh, whoops, we want the torch to be placed behind. Fuck off. You're not jump scaring me with that shit. Oh, the golfer just spawned right in front of me. Hi, bud. He's just kind of there, but we don't really need to worry about him. So where's the stairway for this? Because we're in the temple, so we should find it at some point. Oh yeah, no, that thing got abysmal range. It seems like the Gilded Dagger might be our best friend for a Desert Scourge, considering it seems to ricochet and thus technically pierce. So if it pierces by technicality or whatever cality that matters, then I imagine it's really good against Desert Scourge, which will be a godsend to know. Alright, seriously, where's the goddamn staircase? You know, the one that leads us right towards the little tomb with all the bullshit in it? Like, where the fuck is it, man? Gotta eat more of my chicken, god damn it. There we go. That's more like it. So where's the very beginning of this? Ah. Hey, look at that. Sandstorm in a bottle. Perfect. Ah, so that's the entrance. It wasn't that far. Okay. There we go. Now we're truly in the underground desert. Heroes none. Gotta remember, this place is very fucking dangerous for us. Slime's falling in the sky. That's cool. Oh, what the fuck? There's a baby on me. This fucking child out of my face, bro. That ain't my kid, bro. That is not my child. My child looks a lot bigger than that. Oh, what the fuck is this? Imagine this one just has like the desert medallion hanging out in it. Like, it'd be really funny. Tomb crawler. Okay. Oh, I'm hurting bad. Has the Charmer's Flute, which summons a rope snake. What? Oh, it literally is a rope snake. It just provides you a fucking rope. That's fucking funny. I like that. That's a cool little item. Oh, damn. Okay. Fucked up that tomb crawler. Ooh, a storm lion. We need that. Ideally, we find Dune Rider boots by just exploring the underground desert. If we can do that, I think we're in good hands. I gotta say, I do like the storm lion ant lions. They're pretty cool. I think they're neat. That said, they do kind of kick my ass, but still. Say, we have about 3 of these things. What can we use to make them aside from the thingy? Doesn't seem like there's anything rogue related we can make with this, which kind of... Up there is, there's a storm front razor. An upgrade to the Syndiquea, which itself is a upgrade to the Twisting Thunder. I'll have to see what that's all about in a minute. This could be upgraded to the Twisting Thunder or the Malachite. Twisting Thunder. Fires a lightning bolt to electrocute enemies. Lightning bolt travels faster while it's raining, so we gotta use it while it rains. Summons lightning from the sky and impact. Still strikes summon more lightning and travel faster. That sounds pretty fucking cool. Alright. We really just be impaling shit now. Alright. I feel like if we had a Spelunker potion, this would be a lot easier to see where all of our main little treasures are. Gotta say, credit where it's due. I do like the music for the underground desert. No more of that bullshit. Oh, fuck off. Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay. I hear a fucking tomb crawler. Oh, what's this? Burnt sienna. Huh. Interesting. Wait, can't I just make Hermes boots? I can just do that, yeah. There'd be no point in me being here. But now we have the slime rain, which is a whole different problem. Because I'm not ready to fight a whole bunch of slime. I'm not ready to fight King Slime right now, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. Let's put all that bullshit in there. Yeah, I want to make some Hermes. Can I do that? I need silk, which I can just easily make like right now. Then we make the Hermes boots. Yes. Let's make some more bars of shit while we're at it. Yep. There. Make another set of iron bars. Then what we're gonna do is make more storage units. Perfect. Expanding our total space by 120, which is nice. We get more shit to work with. We're gonna make some platforms because we kind of just need to if we're gonna... Like, we may as well give King Slime a try, right? We also just need to set up an arena, period. It's good to know these things ricochet between other mobs, so, like... It's a surprisingly decent ad clearing tool. Which I will not complain about one bit. Damn, that shit ricochets like crazy. Like, if mobs are grouped up to each other, this thing would go fucking insane, bro. What the fuck? I need these slimes to stop fucking jumping up to me. Because, like, I need to establish a platform. But they're not gonna let me do that for fun. No. Oh, no, no, no. They're gonna make sure I work for it. They're gonna make sure I fucking work for that platform. There. I just want to make like 2 layers of this platform, and that's all I want to do. This fucking gilded dagger is gonna be so goddamn good. I can already sense it. I can already just sense it being fucking good. Because if it's doing this shit to people, right? It's already juggling like so many fucking daggers at once. Yeah, no, that's gonna be amazing. I would reckon. I would reckon that'd be amazing. Jesus. Alright. I'd be surprised if we end up killing King Slime surprisingly quickly. It's a blood moon tonight. That's just rough. This is a bad night for it to be a fucking blood moon, bro. Just being straight up, this is a bad night for a blood moon. This is actually fucking horrible. Why do we have to have a blood moon like right now? Like, this is actually fucking terrible. I cannot wait to get the fucking thingy again, where I get to just avoid shit like this. Okay, we got a Demon Eye banner, so we can probably put that down. Get more damage as a result. I may as well get banners for these guys, like, fucking, who cares? We're losing goddamn every NPC right now, that's terrible. Cool, we got a zombie banner. That'll make things a little easier. Now we just sit here and wait, I guess. There's actually so many fucking zombies. You know, slime stopped raining too, so that kind of sucks. Damn. What am I meant to... Ohio, yeah, no, we're kind of just stuck like this all night. Like, we do not have a means to, like, clear all these mobs out. Nor can we force it to become day or nighttime anymore, so we kind of just have to fucking bear with it for a bit. This is proving to be pretty fucking abysmal so far, I gotta say. Just gotta sit this one out and wait. There's really nothing else we can do here, bro. We just have to wait this one out. What the actual fuck am I meant to do here? There's like so many mobs. And I can literally just do nothing but wait. Like, bro. There we go. Fucking finally, dude. Holy shit. Took so long, but we're finally done. At the very least, we could make a substantial amount of cash just by waiting around, so... Not a total end of the world scenario, but, like, we could do better. Now that we got that out of the way... Oh my god, this slime is actually fucking hard to hit. Holy shit, there we go. Now that that's over with, we can start putting some shit away. And we can go back to our little plans of establishing boss arenas and stuff. It's gonna take us a goddamn minute, but I think it'll be good. Say this should be plenty long enough. Then we'll add another layer, and that should do us plenty for the time being. Should be nice against Agfu, King Slime, and all that fun stuff. Finally, some fucking progress in that front. Right. Let's see what we can do here. And come on. Just gotta get closer and closer and closer. Cool, that should be plenty good. Decent enough space for King Slime, Eye of Cthulhu. I think this will work nicely. We'll have to expand it after Skeletron though, because then we have to make it a little bit taller for Slime God, maybe a little bit longer too. And then once that's done, we could probably be set for another series of douchebags as well. So we have quite a couple of things to do here. Okay, alright. I think we'll be set. So let's start cooking a strategy here. We need to kill Desert Scourge for a certain rogue weapon called the Scourge of the Desert, which would be a nice little thing to have around. It also gets an upgrade later down the line that's also not too shabby, so it's not a bad idea to kill him. Eye of Cthulhu offers nothing for us in the grand scheme of things, unfortunately. The clam, we can't really get a damn thing out of until, like... I don't even think it drops a rogue weapon. Yeah, it doesn't do so. I would hope the mollusk husks are good for something there, but... Yeah, we kind of just can't make shit. Alright, 40 sand blocks. 4 Mandalorian. Yeah, we got all that. We just need to make some boss summons and we'll start cooking. I reckon we'll be in good fucking shape once we're set. We just need to make some colonies in general. Make like a whole set of housing and whatnot. And then I think we'll be good to go. Right. Let's get the... What are they called? Lens. We need some lenses. About 6 of them. About sand blocks. We need only a humble 40 of them. There we go. Mandibles. Yep. Then what we need to do is we need to make a crown. Perfect. Then we just gotta go to a demon altar. Where's the nearest demon altar that I know of? Oh, Crimson Altar, yep. It's just our little cave system that we have. We gotta go in there, convert these into boss summons, and after that, it's kind of free reign for us to do whatever the fuck. I'm gonna convert. No, I'm not gonna convert. I'm just gonna grab some more wood from the trees. And I think we'll do good from there. Just grab a couple more of these bastards. Yep. Because I'm gonna make some campfires with these. Sweet. Time to make some boss summons. Saw your ass there too. You ain't slick, bastard. I really do want to see what happens with King Slime. Will he end up being dog shit, or will we end up like first trying him? I guess I'm kind of excited to see how that would go. There. Let's make a couple of boss items. Desert Medallion, Slime Crown, and then most importantly, Suspicious Looking Eye. There we go. Now that we have all that, let's shove this extra set of stuff we don't need into that. Is there any other rogue weapon we can make? Curious. Cool. Let's spread those campfires around a little bit, and for the fun of it, let's go see how we do against King Slime. Because if we get rid of him, how do we get the Goblin Army to show up too? I need a certain Goblin Tinkerer to show up. So it could just happen randomly. Okay. To make the Goblin Battle Standard, we need tattered cloths and any wood type. Cool. Alright, let's put this here. Just run along until we're out of the campfire's reach. Yep. Yeah, no, that sandstorm in a bottle has a lot more jump height, which is good to know. Alright. I want to see about King Slime, so let's give him a go. I missed. Really? Wow, you do 70 damage. Okay. Ow. Alright. This fucking crown, bro. Really? Oh wow, you're fucking rough. There isn't the ranger run anymore, yeah. I could just spam away if I wanted to, but like, I have to remember that most of my damage comes from like, well, bursts of damage. I want to see about that Iron Francisca. I know, I remember that supposedly being pretty good, but I need to verify, right? So like, 32. Deal more damage for a short time when initially thrown. Stealth Strike pierce up to 6 times. Considering he's fucking huge, I imagine the first like phase he'll end up being a lot more vulnerable to that Stealth Strike effect. Oh hey, there's the Scourge of the Desert finna be godly once you get your hands on it. This is the Don't Starve Together girl. I keep forgetting that occasionally clouds have Easter eggs and they reference other games or developers. It's cool. It's a nice little feature about fucking Terraria. Got the bunny rabbit here. We got this one girl from the Goku cloud. That's a mod, unfortunately. We'd have to install a mod for that. But yeah, it's nice that the collab gets little Easter eggs like that. Let's try the Iron Francisca, yeah. Doesn't seem all that good. Okay, gotta remember we have the hook. I missed. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I feel like the crystalline does the most damage with the Stealth Strike. Assuming we hit it. Yeah, no, it absolutely does. We almost have adrenaline. I kind of just want to wait first before I pop it. Aw, I thought I had it ready. That's embarrassing. That's unlucky. That's very unlucky. And then we have this fucking ruby jewel here that makes things so much worse. Ow. Okay, bitch. This fucking ruby makes things so much harder than it has any right to be. Yep. Kind of wish I didn't miss the adrenaline. That would have been a little more nice, but like, whatever. Yeah, no, that piercing does not do shit against him. Our DPS is so shit. Okay. Alright. We just gotta rely on crystalline burst damage. Okay. He's gotta shift over. Yep. Up. There's this fucking thing. Oh, I should have just waited. I should have just waited. I really should have just waited. I may as well just let myself die. Yeah, okay. This girl better teach me how to, like, deal with this asshole or something. I don't know. Like our ranger run, it seems King Slime is also equally threatening, so... Okay. Get him to... Oh, shit. No, you fucker. Now I gotta wait. I gotta wait again. If I drop him any lower to 70%, he's gonna get the jewel out to fuck me over. Oh, I narrowly dodged that. Okay, so it's below 75. That's awkward. This little fucking ruby crystal really makes it so much worse to actually guess where anything's gonna go. I wonder if I can bounce the crown jewel between the gilded dagger. I already fucked it up. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it tries to predict where you're going and it cuts you off. So if I keep moving to the left, it's gonna face it left, right, up, etc. It tries to predict where you're going. That way you're forced to be closer to this douchebag and thus he'll hit you. It's how he gets your ass, and it's very annoying. It makes King Slime go from, like, you know, easy as fuck boss to, like, surprisingly annoying. Maybe you stop moving for a second right as it fires? Yeah, that's what you're normally meant to do. But you gotta be really quick about it. Which is what makes King Slime so especially annoying. Oh, fuck. Okay, man. Ow. Oh, it's so fucked. Okay. Really? Really? Yep, okay. So it shoots over if you're moving upwards, yeah. It tries to predict where you're going. It thinks you'll shoot past it and then therefore aim up. It's a pretty clever guessing game, so it's like you gotta just pray that nothing goes wrong. Let's give it another try. Alright, any more hits and it's gonna suddenly summon the thing, so I better just let my adrenaline build. Rogue teaches you to be very patient, and that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I want to build my rage, and then I want to hit him with the wombo combo of destruction. Okay, he teleports. Let him come onto the platform. Okay. This is already kind of looking bad. I'm not gonna lie. This is already kind of looking bad. Yep. Alright. We do not have enough mobility to deal with that shit right now. We'll have to come back to that later. Maybe Desert Scourge would end up faring better, unironically. Because, like, without the movement needed from, like, rocket boots and shit, we're kind of just stuck on our asses trying to get around them. So, we're going to try about Desert Scourge. Because at least then we could pierce him with our little knives. It'll make fighting him a fair bit easier, I would hope. I would at least pray to God it would make fighting him easier. Because if we can get the Scourge of the Desert weapon, we will be... We'll be good. We will be, like, chilling. First off, fuck off. Second off, we need to keep mining some trees down. Gotta make a desert civilization, and we kind of need to, you know, do some shit in relation to that. Damn, that knife really did fucking home in on him. Jeez. Stealth strikes also have increased piercing, so this knife, or dagger, supposedly can do some insane work. Yeah, okay, no, that's some insane ad clearing potential right there. I have to wonder how fucked up Desert Scourge would get by being hit with all of those at once. I really do wonder. Damn. Jesus, okay. Rogue has some nice little tricks up its sleeve, that much is certain. Requires certainly a different playstyle, that's for sure, but we'll have to make do. But at least we get rewarded for it if we go with the regular mobs. The bosses, this is going to prove to be a little more rough. But we'll see. Seems like doing crit is all that matters. Jesus. Damn, that should be heat-seeking like a motherfucker. Oh my god. Poor zombies don't stand a chance. We just be fucking bullying shit now. God, I cannot wait for Desert Scourge, or just one of the 3 bosses to die. Because that Scourge of the Sea will end up being so much more consistent once we get it. It'll be a godsend. Precise wolf and battery, that's cool, but I want to go set up a desert base, like right now. Once we get a desert base going, I think we can then start kicking the shit out of the desert buddy fool. Let's clear out some space. Get ourselves to work on making a settlement for the people of the desert. Thank God I have those for fucking range. I can't wait to see how these things work against Desert Scourge. Because then I can determine how shit or something good something actually is. Right, let's go set up our housing unit. Cool, now we put those up there. Missed. There we go. that there, and then we make some fucking doors. About 3 of them shits. Then we got a traveling merchant to show up. That's cool. Then we make some wood walls. Oh, I guess not. Now we make some walls. Almost done. Now, these are technically considered livable now. Yep, there. So we can then move a few guys here. But for right now, what I want, find die item and either defeat boss or find strange plant. So I gotta kill a boss for him to move in. Okay, where's the nurse? You're gonna live here now, seeing as we are going to be doing some stuff here in a due time. I missed. I didn't miss that time. There we go. We're gonna make like a 2-layer arena here, just, you know, get ourselves like up and going. Something that'll work, be functional. There we go. Just connect these. This is the only time this arena will ever have a use case, but like, we will not complain. We will not complain. It will be a stepping stone to something greater once we get it going. Another few higher would do it. Yep, that's more like it. That's more like it. Oh. Need to make some more wood platforms. Yep. Now we can then make some campfires. A good amount of those will do. I keep fucking it up too. That's so annoying. How many times am I gonna fuck that shit up now? Thank God that shit flies right past. And I fucked it up again. You know what? No, forget it. We're just gonna put auto thingy back on. Where the fuck did that Wolfram rover go? What the hell? Alright. I can only pray that Desert Scourge isn't too bad. But knowing my luck, he's gonna be pretty fucking awful. But we'll see. We'll see how he behaves with us. Three-layer platform. That should do the trick. And then once that's said and done, we can then have just enough space to move up and down, left and right. We can cook. Right. Now we could start putting some campfires around. We're gonna use those as our buffs, our little buff. Campfire. Yep. Don't think we need to go too high or far with these. So we can just put like 4 of them down. Alright. Kill the slimes, get them out of here. Just be dumb, clear them out. So Desert Scourge is our next boss, I guess. Let's give it a go. Here he comes. Big boy. Okay. The Iron Francisco's little piercing is very good. Yeah, no, that's not bad. Why would we use the Gilded Dagger instead? Ah, okay, he kinda hurts. Come on, bastard. Oh, yeah, no, he hurts. Okay. Okay, I'm kinda getting my ass whooped. He is absolutely... Rogue's boss fighting abilities is a little rough at the start. Yeah, it's a little rough. Okay. He's gonna prove to be annoying too. Alright. Oh yeah, you're here. What do you sell? Ooh, Winter Cape and Hunter Cloak. Sake. Increases melee damage, reduces defense by 5%. Which would be nice if we were using melee, but we're not, so... But a Winter Cape. Oh, wow, that's some insane fashion right there. Okay. Yeah, plenty of gold, too. I think we could afford to spend it. What does a Hunter Cloak look like? Yeah, nah, you can keep that shit back. I don't want it. Dynasty Wood, which is not really something we can use. Okay, so Desert Scourge is a problem. We don't have a whole lot of options here in terms of buffs that we can use. We'll just have to figure it out as we go along, which kind of sucks. This is not a material for anything, so never mind. Let's go just cut some grass and get some hay. We can then turn this into a super dummy, which will allow us to effectively test our damage. Ooh. You can also try Eye of Cthulhu when it turns nighttime, just kind of see what happens. But I'm not expecting much either. Ooh, we're in a pretty rough stage of the game right now. So we'll have to pray that some miracle we come up with something. Right. Okay. Let's shove all that in there. Is there any potions we keep around that could be useful? An Iron Skin potion would be pretty nice. So it's swiftness, endurance, life force. Yeah, these could work. These could work. Not a terrible potion lineup to work with, but kind of all we have, sadly. Kind of all we got. Let's make the dummy. Can we make the dummy? No. What do we need to make the dummy? We need a sawmill. How to make a sawmill? Okay, we need a chain. How do we make a chain? There. Now we gotta make a sawmill. Cool. We can make a dummy. Right? Oh, I forgot to put the sawmill back in the thing. Yep, there. Then we can make a target dummy, which we can then turn into the super dummy. And boom. We now have a super dummy to work with. But making a clock. How to make a clock? So we need some glass. Okay, I think this one's pretty straightforward. Let's just make some glass. Cool, now we make a clock so we can tell the time. It's now nighttime. I think for fun, we should, or not well for fun. It won't really be fun, but for the sake of experimentation, we need to maybe try out, what's his name? Cthulhu. I want to see if we can do something good against him. Because if we can kill him and get the Shield of Cthulhu, I feel like that'd be a nice little upgrade we can make to our accessories. And allow ourselves the benefit of having some good fucking mobility. So let's just buff up with everything we have. Get the Eye Cthulhu attempt out of the way, and pray we're not like terrible. Like that's the gist. We should probably put away our fucking coins away too while we're at it, so we don't lose them. But if we can get him, I think we'd be set. Let's give it a go. That did not hit. Oh, this could be useful. Oh yeah, no, that's very useful. Okay, that Gilded Dagger is gonna come crazy for all those little minions. Right, I can't fucking fly. Maybe I just gotta keep fighting instead of using the, Yeah, no, that seems to be working a fair bit better. Maybe Stealth Strikes aren't the play for this guy. I say as I end up doing it. I missed. Well, that's just fucking lucky on my part. Alright, here's where shit gets serious. Really, dude? Ow, that fucking hurt. That's just unlucky. Yep. No, it's not Rogue's fault here specifically. At least with Rogue Stealth Strikes, we'll do a lot of damage per rotation. It's just the fact that like every other class in pre-hard mode, we end up doing a lot less damage than we honestly should have the means to. Alright, we just gotta lock in a little bit. I ran into that. Using Rogue against small targets, yeah, fucking, this is going to be a rough one. I think we need to go kill Desert Scourge. I definitely think that's going to just be our plan. We just kind of have to go and get a better weapon. Like, the Crystalline's definitely good, but, like, and so is the Dagger. It's just that we don't really have enough firepower, or at least a consistent firepower to apply the pressure. So we're going to skip to daytime, just, like, sleep away for a little bit. And we're going to see how we do against Desert Scourge. Because we need to do that shit. What I especially need are those fucking rocket boots. That's what I need. Because at least then I could get more accurate mobility while I need to go up or down. But yeah, we are certainly in a rough patch at the moment. There. So we are in for a rough time. Why am I... Let's... Oh, hold up. What's this all about? Why am I being pinged? Ah, it's Bucky. Okay. Damn. Okay, alright. I got to see the funny thing that I was being pinged for, but now let's go give Desert Scourge another go. Maybe he'll be a little bit nicer to us if we just give him some time. Some time and patience, and surely we might get him. I'm not expecting much to go our way though, but we'll give it a try. Because like I Cthulhu ain't too hard, but we certainly do need something to use. Alright, Desert Prick. Let's see. Let's give it a go. Let's just see how we do. Yeah? Oh shit. I forgot we can't dash. And he does that bullshit too. Hi, buddy. You hit me with a fucking stray. I'm pissed. You cannot be serious. Really, dude? Alright. Not bad damage, but we need better. Oh, we can't heal in Infernum, yeah. Oh. What is it with worms and tornadoes? Jesus Christ. Alright, there's 2 worms that do that shit. No, 3. Fucking Astrum Deus, him, and fucking Aquatic Scourge. Oh my god, okay. Okay, alright. I forgot the other fucking potion buffs anyway, but like... We are in for some world of hurt. Alright. What else have we got in supply? We got Endurance, which would be nice. Iron Skin, Swiftness... no, not that. Life Force, yes. Is there anything else we can make here? I want to see. Potion. Oh, do I not have a... Hold up. There. Turn that into a crafting station. How about potions? Make regeneration. I think that'd be a good idea. Perhaps. Just maybe. Any other potion that we can make right now? I don't think there's anything else we could specifically make that would help us. Because the raft potions we desire require We need an alchemy table. Can we make an alchemy table right now? No, we got to go to the dungeon for that. So we just kind of straight up can't make that potion, which is a little unfortunate, but whatever. This is all we're working with. This is our rotation of buffs. So we're kind of just hard stuck until we get a Goblin Tinker to help us by getting warding. If we can kill Desert Scourge, if we can kill him, the Victide armor and whatever the fuck with that will be pretty nice, I will say. Let me adjust my glasses. Gotta clean these bitches again. Alright. Cool. Pull that. Right. Okay. I don't have high expectations at this point. We're just going to expect some bullshit as we move along. But at least our regeneration seems to be pretty good. So I think we can work with this. Up here goes nothing. Damn, we do so little damage. It's actually maddening how little damage we do. Yeah, it might just be better to just fucking hit him with everything. Get some consistent damage. The worst part is I don't know what weapon is doing more damage. I straight up do not know. Might be this thing, honestly. Let's wait for our fucking stealth to build up and then hit him with this. And then we swap to that. Oh, wow, you got a big ass mouth there, bud. Alright. Okay. He's trying to build up. Hit him with that piercing damage. Ow. Okay, we gotta heal that. Ow. Oh, he's keeping me stuck. Alright. I wish I had a dash. I truly and honestly wish I had a dash. Oh, this is bad. He's already almost got us. No, fuck off. We had him at 5%. That's so cringe. I think the Franciscas are just not cutting out, so we can't use that. Good to know. And the worst part is that, unfortunately for us, we don't really have many other options. We kind of just have to work with what we have and pray to God that something comes out. What's Wolfram Knife's gonna do for us? Yeah, it's kind of shit. Don't we have Urchin Stingers? That doesn't look that good. Fuck, we really do have like nothing else. How about a Bouncing Eyeball? How do we make one of those? Oh, we can just make it. Oh, cool. Sweet. Right. So how does this thing work? What's it do? What's this little gimmick? For an eyeball that bounces off of surfaces, stealth strikes cause the eyeball to move much faster and bounce more energetically. Knockback is much stronger during a blood moon. That's a little funny. I imagine if we were in a tighter space, this would be more useful, but we'll hold on to it. For all I know, it could be a really good weapon. I just don't know it. So let's go give it a test on Desert Scourgy and see what happens. Yeah, no, that individual damage doesn't look too hot. Interesting that we have a armor set that has inbuilt gliding, which is interesting. It has like its own wings, but we can't fly with them. We can only use them to glide, which is kind of not bad. Oh damn. I have got to imagine that something could be used here. Alright. Let's give it another round. Okay. This doesn't look too bad. It's doing damage, but not enough damage. Okay, fuck that. Alright. Oh, I almost had adrenaline too. And you're a piece of shit for doing that. Okay, how are you meant to honestly dodge those? Explain to me how you're meant to honestly dodge those. Like, actually, how are you meant to dodge that? Because what he just did to me was kind of bullshit. Okay, hi bud. I missed you too. Ow. There's a fuck ton of vultures here. Jesus. How many times have we died to Desert Scourge so far? I'm curious. 4 times. That's 4 times too many for a early game boss. And frankly, that makes me a little mad. So I'm not sure what to feel about that. Maybe we need the rover drive to come and help us. A little more defense couldn't hurt. I just say we grab every potion out of the fucking ass that we have and pray it works. Then we make whatever we can next. Regeneration would do. Maybe thorns could be nice as well. Since it's early game, and early game potions means we get a benefit out of that. Got no other choice other than just keep trying it until we get them. Even if I don't want to keep trying it, we have to. Oh yeah, can we make the DPS meter? We can. But only if we beat Skeletron, as we need wires. And wires are only sold by the mechanic. So, that's just awesome. And my rover drive has to recharge now, that's cool. There we go, buffed up. I have no idea how this is gonna go at all anymore. Like, we are getting our shit tossed to hell and back, so. Hi, big man. Ow, that fucking hurt. That also hurt. Really? You have to hit me with that bullshit? He's gonna hit me with the tornadoes, isn't he? Okay, we're hitting him with some good damage. That's what we like to see. We like to see you doing good damage. And he kind of bit me for it, though. He's gonna do a tornado. Yeah, you just have to get really high up above those for those to dodge. There we go. Fucking finally. Alright. The depths of the underground desert are rumbling. The desert wind is blowing furiously. No more Desert Scourge. Alright. We didn't even get the boss drop we wanted to, which is just so bad. But it's okay, because we have a manipulator, so we can just turn that into something we actually want. And it's called the Scourge of the Desert. He also drops a sand cloak, which is kind of not bad either. Press whatever button to consume 10% of your maximum stealth to create a protected dust veil, which damages and knocks back enemies. While inside a veil, you are given 6 defense and life regen. This effect has a 30-second cooldown before it can be used again. Cool. Now, about making a thing. We now have a new weapon. You can use the pearl shards to make Victide stuff or whatever. We can make the enchanted axe after we defeat Skeletron, which will be pretty nice. We can make the Sifo bomb. Throws a bomb that explodes into bubbles. You extra enemies. Stealth strikes are faster and explode into 5 bubbles. It's a material for the ballistic poison bomb, which is a material for the supernova. Ooh, that's gonna be funny as fuck, isn't it? Alright. We'll save that for later. What else can a pearl shard be used for? It's used for the sea remains. Yep. Okay, cool. What can sea remains be turned into? We can turn into the fishbone boomerang. Stealth strikes make the boomerang ricochets between enemies. Though the evaporating sea kingdom fought losing battle, its proud inhabitants did not go down easily. As a last resort, they had to fashion weapons from the skeletons of dead animals. Damn. That's crazy. Fucking lore to be dropped in an item. At least we can make Victide stuff now, which will be a considerable upgrade to our repertoire of destruction. Cool. Let's go about making that Scourge of the Desert. It's a hefty Scourge of the Desert, so it's actually a pretty good one too. Sweet. I want to kill Desert Scourge again, but before we do that, while the night is still fresh and we still have potion buffs on ourselves, why don't we go use our new little toy against the Eye of Cthulhu? So what's this do again? Javelin that will burrow through the ground and launch enemies at itself. Stealth strikes are 3 javelins that will burrow multiple times. This gets turned into the Wave Skipper later, which is basically immediately after hard mode is available. Which is not a bad thing at all. This thing better do some immense work. Where is it? Where's the bastard? And the best part is that they kind of home. Okay. Yeah, no, the Scourge of the Desert's gonna be our best friend here. Alright. We're doing no damage, but we'll have to take a nice... At least it's more consistent damage. So I'd rather just take what we have. Ow. Alright. Yeah, no, we do so little damage. It's actually maddening how little damage we do. Ow. Alright, come on. Really? That's fucking annoying. Seems like the Gilded Dagger might be better off for this fight. Ow, that fucking hurt. It's taking a painfully long time to kill him, but we're getting to him. Ow, that fucking hurt. He's almost dead, come on. There we go, finally. Give me that shit. That took a painfully long time, but we got him. Ugh. Fucking hell, dude. That was terrible. Right. We still need to get a shit ton of stuff, and unfortunately we don't have too much to work with here. One thing is for certain, we need to get rocket boots fast. At the very least we got the Shield of Cthulhu, so it's not too bad. Place the rover drive with this thing. We won the fight, so now we can go and do more shit, which is gonna be very good. Now we gotta go pay a visit to the Sunken Sea and get some stuff down there. We can make a decent amount of stuff with this, so the first immediate thing we could probably turn this into after we could get the tracking disc, which I know is gonna be fucking amazing later. We have so much shit to try out. Oh my god. Cool. I'm trying to think of a plan as to how we're gonna approach all this shit in the future. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We can probably get rid of the Iron Francisca now. It did its job, but we have better shit. Anything else the Eye of Cthulhu could drop that might be relevant to our rogue activities? Nothing at all from the looks of it. So we got what we wanted from him. That Scourge still offers something that we want. So I'd rather kill him a second time for good measure. Then, so we can put this away. We'll come back to King Slime in a little bit. But for right now, let's make it daytime. We could then use the Scourge of the Desert against Desert Scourge. And that should hopefully make things a little bit easier for us. Traveling merchant's here. He's at the desert settlement, which is kind of funny since we're gonna be headed there in a minute. I just want to make sea remains again. We can clearly just make that right now, make the new Victide armor. We gotta wait for it to rain so we can then make this sulfurous armor afterwards. But at the very least, with sea remains, we can make some new shit. So let's do that. Sea remains? No? Why can't we make sea remains? Oh, because I forgot to put those back. There. Let's look. Sea remains. We can make the fishbone boomerang. That's a nice little upgrade. We make the Victide stuff. Anything else we can make? Or is that like all we can make with this? That's the only rogue thing we can make. Okay. Shove that in there. Let's make some. Let's make a manipulator. Oh, sand cloak has to be dropped by the guy. Alright, so make some Victide armor. That should be a substantial upgrade. Until we get something better, of course, like the sulfurous armor. Victide. Do they generally call that the head crab? They do call it the head crab. That's kind of interesting. Victide Greaves. So what's the rogue set bonus for this armor? 1.5 life regen, increase rogue damage while submerged in liquid. Using open, you have a 10% chance to throw a returning seashell projectile. This seashell, okay, so it's just seashell thing from the other thing. How about the boomerang one? Yeah, there we go. Fishbone. Right. I want to see if we can get rid of the dagger for this. Okay, sure enough, it acts like a boomerang. So, return from shower. What have I missed? We killed Desert Scourge and Eye of Cthulhu. We made slight adjustments and we managed to get Desert Scourge narrowly. Eye of Cthulhu took way too fucking long, but he died. Our damage is so painfully mid compared to the other classes, but that's only because Rogue, aside from Summoner, has a painfully bad start. But it'll get better, because at least then we'll get some good shit. But thank fuck we have the means of fighting other bosses now. Now we gotta kill this guy again, but do you sell anything good, Stampines? You have a Zappinator, which would have been nice on a mage playthrough. We'll buy this for a stat buff. For the meme, we'll buy that. Cool. Desert Scourge, we're gonna kick your ass again. Oh, wow. Okay. That stealth strike damage is kind of nutty. Yeah, that's a really good fucking stealth strike damage. It kind of pierces, which is not bad. Ow. Ow. Alright. Oh, the Dryad's here. She's not meant to live here. Oh, this is already rough. Ow. Ouchie. Jesus. Even after all this time of like getting somewhat better stuff, he still kicks my ass. That's mildly concerning. That's really, really mildly concerning. I need to make a jungle setup soon, because like, then I can make one around. Like, I need to make one like around here, and then we can have like a nice little jungle base, and once that's set up, we can do some real shit with that. But for right now, we kind of can't. It seems like even the Scourge of the Desert is not perfect, so we're kind of like stuck with like mediocre weapons. But that's okay. Alright. The stealth strikes on the boomerang go kind of crazy. Ow, that kind of hurt. I need a sand cloak, and that's the only reason I'm even doing this shit. Well, this run might already may as well just be over. Like, because I keep fucking running into his attacks like an idiot. Yep. Sand Undertale. Yeah. Whatever you say, man. Oh my god. Alright. Whatever, man. I forgot to buff up too. Maybe I could just do that. Alright, I got the peddler's hat. That could be turned into something later. Cool. Let's go back and just give him another try. Actually, we can probably fight King Slime while we're at it, just to kind of see what happens. We should have good enough weapons for it to fight, maybe. Yeah, no, that damage is kind of abysmal. Ow, you fucking prick. Oh, I kind of screwed myself over doing that. Gotta have to take our sweet time with this guy. How is King Slime so fucking difficult? Like, Bro, you're a king of slimes. The most suboptimal life forms known to man. And you're still doing this shit. Up, but now we're definitely dead for sure. Just gotta pray our tickle damage gets him then. Ow. That's fucking annoying. That took way... That dash is indeed doing wonders. But that took way too long for a goddamn King Slime fight. Who said you could run? Prick. There. I'm starting to see the early game rogue issue of we're not doing enough damage to make these fights any more enjoyable. Which I imagine is going to continue to be the case until hard mode, where everything will start doing 1k or more. But for right now, we are doing piss all for damage, and it shows. It shows we're doing fuck all for damage, and I don't quite like the idea of that. Gotta claim the lore item while we're at it. There. What I need are some fucking rocket boots too. I imagine the mobility that comes with those would be so nice. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I know, girl. You hate when there's no fucking life forms. We get it. We're gonna buy a couple of these things, because we're gonna need those. It's a good thing she sells nature's gifts. Makes things a little bit more manageable. Alright, Desert Scourge time again. Ow. Can you, like, not? Ow. That fucking hurt. God, I forgot that I can't dash into him. Which really fucking sucks, because I like being able to dash into shit and just ignore damage for free. Fucking, I need to stop doing that. He's gonna do the tornado. Yep. Okay. Come on. There we go. You gotta wonder why Desert Scourge stays in the desert when the significantly more hospitable forest is right next door. Because he's an aquatic creature at heart, his whole thing is being in the water, and for some strange reason I thought maybe they should make it swim in the fucking sand instead. Like, he is just like a scourge, but like dried up and just slightly adapted to the desert instead. There we go, sand cloak. Looks like I need to make a bind for that. Cool. Easter egg. When he turns into aquatic scourge, you lead him to the ocean when... That'd be kind of interesting if you just did that and then you just had like a fucking scourge that just hangs around and doesn't attack you, don't do damage to it, just hangs around the ocean. Be interesting to see an original scourge. Yeah, like just, hey, the original species, not fucked up by the acid, not fucked up by, you know, losing its home, just a normal ass scourge. Would be like a nice little Easter egg to have in there. Taming method. Yeah, exactly. But, we need to figure out something right now. Maybe we could replace the Raider's Talisman with the, Spectral Veil. Might be useful for more defensive purposes. After I put some of this stuff away, we should explore the underground desert and just see what happens. Now, let's put all this in here, seeing as we don't need it. Pop that for fishing related buffs. There we go. I'm gonna grow some pumpkins because we're gonna need those for something later. Cool. Then we're gonna go see what's the next boss on our list. It's Crabulon, funnily enough, and Crabulon is damn near immortal. So we're gonna spend a bit of time trying to get every goddamn good weapon and armor we can, because we're gonna fucking need it. We're going to need that shit. Crabulon style, yeah, exactly. I'm seeing a few things we can get. If we kill the clam, we can get some stuff from the guy. We can make a CFO bomb. I'm also seeing something called a poison pack. What's that all about? Poison pack. Which is made first of 3 poison spiky balls. Stealth strikes cause the balls to release spore clouds. Right click to delete all existing spiky balls. Top 10 lore mysteries. Number 10. Who the fuck is putting all these lanterns in here? Oh, the NPCs. The NPCs canonically are the ones putting them up in the air. They're like celebrating your victories over like a boss or something. It's like it's a celebration of you and all that. It's a very nice little detail. They always come up whenever a boss that you never defeated in the world is defeated. It's nice. I like that a lot. Yeah, we can make the poison pack, which might not be a bad idea, but we can also make something called a contaminated bile. We can also get the CFO bomb, which leads to the supernova. The other set learning after you defeat dog, they died 30 times throughout the fight. You can get the snap clam and the sand dollar from the Sea King, so we gotta go do that. We have quite a couple of things to do. So we gotta go find the thingy. Damn. Yep, storm lions. I hope this fucking desert doesn't get infected some more, because like last time we had to clean out a good chunk of our desert in the ranger run, which made things a fair bit more annoying than it had any right to be, but it's whatever. I keep forgetting this thing acts like that one SCP ball if you like get stuck in something, which is really funny. That's a blood zombie statue. That's curious. Cool, but we're not here for that. We're here to go explore, and we need to go find the sunken sea, get the lab down. Oh, look what we found. What the fuck? That's not meant to be opened. Is our game bugged? Does it think that all the shit we did in our previous world counts as like a thing that we did now? Because if it's acting how I think it's acting, can we just technically fight Argus like right now? Oh my god, you can. That's a weird fucking bug. Okay. I guess it just counts whatever I did in the thing as a progression point. That's really fucking weird. I want to see how fucking bad we would do against him, just like right now. So not only are the schematics operating now, we don't even get to, like, fucking decrypt them. I think they just straight up fucking are stuck like this. Can't mine all this. This is just like permanently fucking. Yeah, all this is just stuck, except for the water leaf here. The water leaf, funnily enough, can be mined. This can't be mined either. Yeah, no. Most of this is just trashing bro's garden. Hey, man. They grow back on their own. They'll be fine. Oh my god, you straight up just can't fight him. We can survive that? We can survive a hit. This is a awful lot of buildup for some dude on a shark. In fairness, he's a lore character for Infernum, but like, yeah, no, we cannot fight that. That's so weird that that's just like working now. That doesn't make sense. Like, whatever. We gotta go to the sunken sea. We're not here for this guy until like after Lunatic Cultist. We are not here to fight bro right now. I just tab out and then it works. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Okay, that happened, I guess. That's cool, but like, whatever. We gotta go back down. We have to actually go and like fight stuff in the sunken sea. We need to get some stuff. I need to make a sea foam bomb. I need to make a bomb. So we gotta do that. I need to rain as soon as it possibly can in game, so the acidic ocean gets a acid rain going, because then I can get a whole set of armor from there, alongside a weapon, I presume. I think it's called a contaminated bile. Let me see. Yeah, contaminated bile. Froze a flask of sickly green irradiated bile which explodes on collision. Stealth strikes make the explosion much more violent and powerful. Yeah, we need to go do the acid rain. There's like no two questions asked. We gotta do the acid rain. Right, back in the underground desert we go. Good to know where the Colosseum is, at least. So when it's time for Argus, we can go and fight him. Gonna avoid going in that. Cool. Let's keep moving. I see a fucking antlion flying type, so let's be mindful of where we're going. I say as I get fucking stepped. Oh, Dune Riders. There we go. Oh, that's the roll where I am. That's cool. You want the fucking little sound and shit. Ow. Gotta remember, this weapon is especially useful in the underground. Why did you jump in the antlion pit without getting rid of the antlions first? I didn't think about it. That's the simple answer. I simply did not think. Thinking is not my strong suit. My brain got turned off. That's like about all I can say. Quote God of War Thor, no thinking. Exactly. See, he gets it. Another sand chest. Watch this one have the, no, it didn't have the thing. But it had the Anger Chisel and a Desert Minecart, which we may as well put on, seeing as we have no other version of the minecart available. No more babies. No more of that. No more of these fucking antlions. Make it like Wanda, Maximoff, and the mutants, but instead of mutants, it's, fucking antlions. The storm lions are definitely one of the cooler fucking enemies down here, even if they don't really change much from the douchebags. The normal ant lions, they're still pretty cool. I like them. Oh, you're right there. The damage on the Scourge may not be all that good, but why can't I pick these up? My inventory is not full. Is my game bugging out now? Uh-oh. I think it is. Uh-oh. Okay, I can damage enemies, but like, I can't seem to pick up anything. At least if I know where the sunken sea is. So let's just save and exit, and then maybe that'll fix it. Because my internet's certainly not down, so let's just fix that. That's a weird fucking... I'm just guessing everything's just bugging out now, so... Whatever. This is a material for the Hand of Creation. Treasure Magnet, and then there's the Architect Gizmo Pack. The Hand of Creation will certainly be useful. Right, let's just shove all that shit in there. Funny as fuck to use the teleportation potion and just kind of see where it leads to me. So I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, look at that, just teleported me back to the desert. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna complain, I had to go back here anyway, but like, damn. It's a little funny that the teleportation potion, where it has a chance to teleporting me literally anywhere, just took me to the goddamn desert again, which is nice, but like, Damn. Gotta love weapons that go through fucking walls and shit. Idiot. Jesus Christ. Absolutely fucked up. Oh, there's a chest here. Cool. Should sparkle one underground. Yeah, they make it a lot easier to see when they're coming. Oh, that's interesting. A desert fucking treasure room mixed in with the blocks of the sunken sea. That's kind of cool. It's kind of pretty looking. Such a weird little quirk of world generation. Even had the desert medallion in it. That's oddly very fitting. So we gotta set up a few goals down here. One of which is definitely fucking finding where the drain lab. Not gonna lie, I would have lived there. Fair. Just kind of have to watch out for the occasional scourge that still might be alive and finding that shit. But you know, it's fine. Now, we got a few goals to achieve here. We gotta find the central area, convert that into a little mini arena, and do some stuff with that. We can make some cool stuff with this, like the sea foam bomb. Cool. And is there anything else we make? There's the Stormfront Racer later on, as well as the Wave Skipper. And of course the tracking disc once we can make aerialite stuff. So not a bad couple of stuff. I'm not ready for the giant clam yet though. I'm definitely not ready for that. I want to convert this into like a little arena space before I even fucking try it. Because we do want the Sea King. We genuinely do want the Sea King here, but it's gonna be a little rough before we can actually get that going. Because we can get that. Kinda need to drain this part of the thing for a little bit. Drain the swamps. This is one odd fucked up looking swamp if I had to tell you that. But yeah, we need to make a center part of the arena actually like movable for the clam. Even though the clam only has like 2.5k HP, that clam makes up more for in sheer defense. So we need to like get a move on and make a space to where we can fight the clam. Little else to it. Supreme Calamitous. Precisely. Collecting these fucking sea prisms and sea shards while we're at it. Hold on, what the fuck did you send me this time? Calamitous. Yeah. I feel like I recognize the artist behind that artwork, too. Ah, shit. Cool. We need to clear out this fucking big Navy Stone orb. Once we do, I think the rest will be pretty fucking easy to handle. God, this is taking me a fucking long time. I should have brought guild potions or something. Something to keep me alive down here for a bit. Gotta remember to get the wayward thingy as well. So I can, the waypoint gate, the something gate, the thing that allows me to basically make a gateway and then teleport to it whenever I want and then out. Like, there's a fucking eutrophic ray just chilling over there. I want to see how much damage we do to it. Not a whole lot. Damn, those fuckers are tanky too. Cool. We're gonna be here for a while. Shoot. All this boss arena shit too. If there's anything more annoying about fucking making boss arenas, it's having to clear out space to make the arena in the first place. It's like one of the worst parts about making arenas. There we go. Oh shit, I'm about to drown. There we go. Back to business. I have to wonder how good the CFO bomb would actually be. Like, would it be ridiculously good or would it be shit? Oh shit, I don't want to fight the giant clam right now, bro. This is a bad time for me to fight a fucking clam. I'm gonna make a little attempt to do something real quick. I need to try an idea. Sea floaty, what the fuck is that thing? Okay. Give me all that shit. It's a big ass fucking cave to my left too. Hi, there's a black slime there. There's a mushroom biome to the left of this way. I'll have to come back for this mushroom biome later. I'm here for the fucking clam. There, that should help drain the ocean, the fucking sunken sea a little bit. That is not helping to drain fucking shit at all. Alright, maybe this might though. There we go. Get some more water out. There, we got white pearl, which we can then use into the pearl god, which can't even fucking use because we're no longer rangers. We're just dudes with random sticks and spears now, so we can't even fucking bother. The draining attempts have definitely been going. They're just fucking slow. The giant clam just has to show itself. Alright, well that's not exactly a time to start fighting right now. Ah, fuck it. Like, why not? Unless we just kill this guy. Okay, we can avoid having to fight the clam right now, which is nice. Make a fucking space. Come on, I need to jump up. There we go. Gotta clear out all this stuff. At least the soundtrack makes this a lot more nicer to actually get done. So I can't complain too much. To make a good arena theme, yeah. To make a good area theme, you have to. There's so much things that go into area themes, surprisingly, that I never thought were like actually considered. I know for sure if I were to compose stuff, I think my weakest point would simply be area music, because like area music defines like maybe a history or maybe like just the vibe of the place, but boss themes are more personal. They pretty much tell a story of an individual character as opposed to like an entire history of a place. For a character than a locale, yeah, exactly. It's like, it's just like, it's a matter of like grand scope versus personal and singular. That's just kind of how I look at it. Like, you can easily narrow a character down, but it's not as easy to narrow a, say, like an ocean, even though it's at just first glance an ocean. That's just kind of like how it is, which is why I always appreciate Monster Hunter's locale themes still being pretty fucking good for what they are. Like, they pretty much have all the character and all the shit that you would want in a fucking area theme. I will say though, I feel like the only time where a track is probably genuinely difficult to make would definitely be like final boss tracks or something like that, since those have to like be a reflection of literally fucking everything else, which is quite a lot to consider. So it's like you have so much bullshit to consider when making one. Like, do you want to like reference previous locations, characters, all this other fucking bullshit? You have like so much you want to integrate, and you just gotta figure out how to like put it into a nice little bow. It kind of becomes its own little challenge, fucking ironically enough. I would definitely say a fun challenge though, but a challenge nonetheless. Cool, now we make these. We're gonna make these our platforms for this specific spot. Our clam's waiting for us. We'll get to it in due time, but for right now, I want to keep making our platforms. Another sunken sea boss. I hope the sunken sea update gives us like a little something that isn't like a mini boss, just like a proper boss. Doesn't even need to be a hard one, just like not even like reasonably challenging, just like, you know, like a little something. Although I would love to say, hey, maybe how about like the original version of the Scourges, you know, like a little in between, but I think that just means another worm boss, and Calamity is fucking tired of doing that shit. So, no more of those for a while. At the very least, because I do want to know what the Scourges look like before they got either toxidized or, you know, dried out and had to adapt to a whole new environment. Like, I'm really curious as to what life would look like for those creatures. feel like it'd be really fascinating to see. Let's go about finding a Drayden lab. Ah, there it is. Just say, hey, where's Drayden lab, and you'll find it when you need it. Which is good, because I need the Drayden lab. For progression's sakes, of course. There. Let's steal these things first. It's fucking. To think Drayden just has so many fucking labs hanging around here. Property theft. Is it really property theft if he wants us to actually like go and explore these and take what we need from him? Because I'm pretty sure he puts in his own fucking little schematic saying, hey, go take my shit because I'm not using it anymore, so you probably need it more than I do, and just fucking do whatever you want. Like, I'm pretty sure your outright just tells you to just take it. Because I mean, if you're out here decrypting his schematics, there's probably two reasons. One, because he was actively working on these labs sometime before we came along to the picture, and he just didn't bother to remove the turrets. Or it's both that, and he wanted to challenge whoever comes in. Like, I'm not sure why, but he left them there anyway. He could he could just probably not bother fucking doing shit half the time. Oh shit, we need to get to that fast. That's a acidic rain, and we need that. We need the acidic rain. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for our HP to recharge. Because if I want to open that chest, I have to wait for the fucking HP of mine to come back. Ah, fuck it, right. Okay, we're kind of getting beaten up here. Increase our regen with a campfire. Cool, we go back for the turret. There. There's the schematic we need. Camping break, get the marshmallows. I wish. But we do have a purpose at the end of the day to be here. What do we not need in our inventory right now? No, we need the obsidian. We do need that. We can live without these. Anything else this can be turned into? Flying carpet? Yeah, we probably should hold on to those. We can make antlion eggs? That's interesting. Cool. I say we don't need the bombs. Let's just take this. And get the fuck out of here. This specific base, I was going to try and make an aquarium in one of my own bases. I mean, you're certainly welcome to do that yourself. Like, go capture stuff with go capture critters, dump some water, do what you gotta do. I mean, shit, you can maybe like make a big aquarium where you release fish in and then put like whole glass jars, or not glass jars, cases, and you can just do whatever the fuck. Aw, the sulfuric skies begin to clear. Do you think I could contain Duke fish rot? Oh god, no. Probably not a fucking chance you can contain him. That is a descendant of a goddamn Auric dragon right there, bro. I don't think you can do that. Right, let's see about making seafoam bombs. Yes. Throws a bomb that exposes the bubbles which deal extra damage to enemies faster and explode 5 bubbles with a stealth strike. Cool. What's this look like? I have to wonder how much damage that does. I have to wonder. Cool. We can... We have to be Acid Rain Tier 1 for the Jelly Priestess. So, that's what we gotta do. Right, we need to go make some more bases. I need to go to the Crimson, actually. I need to destroy a heart and get an Undertaker so I can get a gun so the arms dealer can move in. And that should help us with the desert pylon. So let's go bring a couple of bombs we have with us. Yeah, like 190 of these will do just fine. What can we make with this, aside from the pumpkin medallion? Pumpkin armor, pumpler, harvest staff. Yeah, not a whole lot. So we can just throw all this away. Shove that in there. Cool. And then we're gonna go to the Crimson, pay a little visit, and we'll probably be set. I also need to go to the ocean to the right and pop a battle potion in there, get some tattered cloth, and let's do a goblin army invasion so we can get the goblin tinkerer. And once we get him, we can then upgrade our accessories to a ridiculous amount. That looks kind of nuts. We got the party girl. That's cool. Hope we have the Crimson Effigy in this one, so I can go use that for buffs that would be relevant to us in boss fights. Nope, this one doesn't have it, so we gotta check out other Crimson biomes. Got the Undertaker. Drop that in there. Get another. Maybe get a meteorite spawn so we can make the meteor fist. Cool. How many more corruptions are there to check? There's that one as well. And then there's that one, I think. Any other corruptions to the right? There's that one, but I don't think that one has the thing we want. So yeah, let's teleport home. Cool. Now we can get the arms dealer to move in, which will be plenty helpful in our little endeavors. Right, now we need to make a jungle pylon system. And we're gonna then see about everything else in between that we might need. Then I gotta set up an underground pylon system as well. We have a lot of shit to make. I have to imagine the sea foam bomb might be specifically useful against a certain somebody, but I don't know what certain somebody that would count towards. I'll come back for that clam in a little bit. Cool, desert pylon set. But we gotta move some NPCs away, so we gotta go do that. Fine, can I fucking... There we go. Does this have what I want? Does it or does it not? It does not. This one doesn't have it either. Good to know. I'm fucking stuck. Okay. I need a goblin tinker so fucking bad. It's actually unreal how much I need a fucking goblin tinker. Like, dude, I just need a goblin tinker. Then we can do some useful stuff with him. Oh shit. Okay. This is where around the end of the jungle is, so I think this is a good spot to build the house. The unit, the little fucking base. Give me that bullshit. How much tattered claws do we need for the standard battle standard? Just 5? 5 of them. Cool. Oh, cool. We can just make the battle standard now. Time for dude. Mayhaps. Kick these guys out of the way. Then we're gonna use platforms, I'm pretty sure, to do that. Nope, not like this, no. Fuck that, no. We need to do it like this. Cool. We're gonna make this the crafting stuff again. Then make a couple of doors. Then some walls. Fuck. Alright. Now we just put the walls down, and then we can turn this into a little base for our jungle operations. Then we move the painter in here. Yep, that's more like it. Okay, cool, they moved in. Now I'm gonna need about 100 mud blocks for something in specific later. Cool. We're gonna turn this. We're gonna turn a part of this fucking area into a surface mushroom biome for a certain guy later. So we're going to do that. There you are. Cool. That's the Chungle pylon taken care of. Makes our lives a little easier as a result. Cool. Now we gotta go return home. We're gonna put away some bullshit. Put away all this stuff we don't need. This gets turned into staff for regrowth later, which is kind of mid. Obsidian rose. We could have just made an obsidian rose this whole time with some hellstone obsidian and calamity. All that grinding I did in my fucking ranged run, and I never knew that. Well, good to know now for this one. Good to know now. That makes things a lot easier. Right. Okay. Send that. Take this. Gonna definitely need a couple of those as well as that. And a door. Or platforms can hurt. We're gonna sleep till fucking... I'm being pinged again, but for what this time? And then we just wait until it becomes daytime. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a little spot in the what should we call it? The irradiated sea. And we're gonna have stuff taken care of that way. And we'll see how it goes. Ah, damn. Oh, look at that. A goblin army's approaching. That's, funnily enough, exactly what I was planning on doing, too. Well, isn't that perfect? Isn't that actually fucking amazing? Holy shit. Alright. Now we can find a goblin tinker around once these guys are done and over with. Does the goblin army offer anything for rogues? No. Nothing in particular, it seems, except for maybe spiky balls. What can we do with that? Oh, burning strife. That's a hard mode weapon we can make. We can make bouncy spiky balls. Turn these to the burning strife. To make the metal monstrosity later. With a fuck ton of spikes. Cool. Okay, we're kind of getting tossed around a little bit. We certainly need better AoE potential, that's for sure. Goblin army is gonna take a fucking minute simply because we do so little damage. Peak Rogue gameplay. We really don't have much options in the way of clearing enemies. So we're kind of just stuck just wait until our big attacks hit anything. I adore how the Scourge of the Desert boomerangs around and passing through an enemy like, I ain't done with you yet, motherfucker. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, like, these things have surprisingly good homing for what they are, but the damage they do is kind of bad because we simply just don't have them at their strength. We don't have them at their strongest yet. And right now this is all the fucking weapon can offer me at the moment. It'll work, but like, we do not have enough ad clearing weapons for this. Yeah, the damage these things do is so fucking low. Eventually we'll be done with these goblins. Come on now. There. That's the goblin army taken care of. Took a little bit to get it going, but we got rid of them. So now we can find a goblin tinker out in the mines somewhere, and that'll be the end of that. So we have quite a bit of a journey to go through. Now, spiky balls. What can we convert these to? Patsy spiky balls. Where do you get spikes from? You get the spikes from the, it doesn't tell me where you can get them. Guess we just kind of have to make do without. Right, now we gotta go back to the ocean, or the radiated sea. Got those, that's cool, but what about the flipper potion? Gotta make a few of those as well. We're gonna need them for the clam. An iron planetoid. I'm not opposed to fucking mining out this. Kratos rising me. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, the rising meme. Ah, okay. Never mind, I got it. Took me a second. I am very, very slow. Alright. What planetoid is over here? A mini jungle planetoid. Next to a topaz planetoid, which is kind of cool. Oh no, this thing's ass. We have like no real means against these fucking things, do we? Now, can I mine into this planetoid in peace now? Thank you. That's more like it. Oh, cool. Flippers. There's so many fucking harpies. We gotta get the hell out of here. Okay, that's the Sky Island with a shit ton of aerolite. We barely even got past our fucking... Yeah, alright. It's a fucking perforator cyst over there. We're not ready for that shit. We are not, in fact, ready. Gotta remember to make a settlement from the ice biome, too. Kidder, I wonder what this does, joke. Yep, I do say that quite often, don't I? Jesus. Alright. What the fuck is that? Tentacle spike. Ah, right, it's a rare drop from fucking face monsters, I think. Nope, not just... It can drop from any given fucking enemy in the Crimson or Corruption. Intriguing. Alright. That's cool. I feel like if we turn this entire fucking space over here into an arena by itself. Like turn it into one big ass arena for the motherfucking cryogen. For what it's worth, most of the fucking tundra here is a lot more flatter compared to our other one. It certainly makes having to think about arena less daunting. So I'm a little excited for that. Damn, that fucking Scourge did not want to give up. Hungry ass fucking thingy, bro. Oh my god. Should be plenty enough for 3 housings. Oh shit, Didn't even know those spawned on the surface, but I'll take it. Did I put my torches away? I think I did. That's not ideal, but we can fix that by a few more of them. Right, now that's established for the future residents of the ice biome. God damn, the way those heat seek. The way those heat seek is actually fucking maddening. These fucking Scourges want blood when they do that shit. My god. Okay, more torches. Ah, there we go. This is the one we wanted. It's our Crimson Effigy. This one's definitely not the place to build an arena for, which Crimson could make for a pretty good arena space. Definitely this one. I think this one's more flat and even to work with. That could make for an honestly good fucking battle spot. Right. Now that we got that done. And it comes swooping right on back. And we'll just send more towards that gel's way. And they come roaring back every single time. What the fuck could these fairies be trying to lead me to? Oh, they're just gonna lead me down to that chest, are they? No? Where are they trying to take me to? Well, they ain't trying to lead me anywhere, so fucking whatever. Fed to the worms they go. Gonna take that water candle for something in specific. Of course, there's some fucking crimson here. By the power of fucking scourges, that man is dead. Right. Man, the soul for C is so pretty at night. It probably smells like ass. Oh, it tastes like, it probably smells like fucking death out here. Is what. Again, a damn shame considering how fucking. It really is a shame that this fucking looks this goddamn shit. There. At least there's cute dogs like the one under your building. Oh, we're gonna feed that dog in a minute, assuming a certain somebody goes where I want him to. Then we put a few torches, meaning that we need to see some light. Then we put a few walls down. Feeds local stray dogs. That's certainly a way of saying it. Oh, whoops, we missed a spot. There. Then we grab one of these. Make a table. Why is that alligators that people? Why is it always alligators that people to angler to specifically? You'll see in just a moment. First, we need to put him here. There he is. And then what we do Looks like he's... There we go. He drops a fishing rod. The best fishing rod in the game. Yeah, you have to get him killed by an alligator. He will not drop it otherwise. It's the funniest thing you can ever do to him. Besides, no one really likes him anyway, so I mean, good riddance, I guess. Now we have the best fishing rod in the entire game. I mean, it's still funny, but I thought it was just for the funny. It's also for the funny too, but like, the Calamity Devs probably be funny as fuck if he just did that, so yeah. So yeah, it's both practical and hilarious. A win-win. Making a platform preemptively because I know we're gonna need it for this. Oh, now he wants me. Alright. A pretty sizable fucking sunken sea too. Or not sunken sea, correction, acidic ocean, irradiated sea, whichever is more important. Now it's daytime. I say like a 3-layer platform will be enough. Maybe 5 if we feel like it. And he's back here to be annoying as shit. Ah, oh, god damn it, I fucked it up again. Alright. Now the hard part will be getting the fucking acidic ocean to start raining. They really do come roaring back sometimes, Jesus. Cool, that takes care of the Batia nematode. Yeah, no, I think they're called the Orchithella something. What are they called? Oh, Orthocera hatchlings. They're called Orthoceras. They're just little dudes that show up here and there. They're cool. They're chill little guys. Their adult versions are not. Even the fucking, not even the Thrasher is on it too. Great. I don't remember fucking gators being this mobile, but Terraria physics finds a way. Damn, what's stuck? Trying to fix something on my glasses. Give me a moment. There we go. Right. Ah, look. We got the thing. The fuck is kicking my ass? Oh, that's what. There. That should fix that. Perfect. Now we need to fuck right off. We gotta get out of here. We still got a couple of things to build around. We got like an underground base. Move the demolitionist in there. We got quite a couple of dudes to move in and shit. What can this be turned into? Ah, stuff that we don't really need to make. We'll definitely hold on to this Crimson Effigy for sure. Okay. Put that in there. Some bombs. What can we turn this into? The daggers, which we've already done. Then we can maybe make more potions. I want to go and fight the clam, but I need to be prepared to fight the clam. So I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna do preparations and make as much shit as I can. Swiftness will do quite nicely. Is there anything else I can make here that might be good? Iron skin for sure would definitely be a good one. Anything else we got in our inventory? Thorns, endurance. Yep. Heart reach would be pretty good too. I think it's about all of them. We can make the mollusk and can, so that'll make things a fair bit easier. Then we get all of our torches that we actually left in here. And then we go to the desert, go into our little space, and try and defeat the clam. And hopefully all will go well. We can get the Sea King to move in, and then we can put him in this little settlement, and we'll be good to go. I wonder, can I actually buy the pylon over there, or will I just have to get the Sea King and just kind of work with that? Feeding the local wildlife experience. Right. There we go. This one won't sell the pylon. Okay, you're gonna sell the pylon. You happen to like the ocean, so that's good. Now we have an ocean pylon setup going. But you still gotta talk to the Sea King, because he happens to offer rogue weapons that we, specifically as rogues, want. So we gotta go and kill the clam to save him, because he really hates clams, and honestly, I don't blame him. Those clams are fucking strong as shit, for no good reason. Calamity mod, indeed. God, those scourges are especially lethal in the underground desert. My god. They just go around heat-seeking fucking everything until there's nothing left to heat-seek. Like, if I just keep throwing them, they're bound to find more guys, and they're just gonna keep fucking kicking ass. It's a shame that it's a very temporary weapon, but it's a very useful weapon for the stage you get it in, so... There's not one complaint from me. Oh. So my favorite weapons are so fleeting invisibility. High wave skipper. Wave skipper. Yeah, that's the upgrade too. They just kind of go by really fucking quick. Like, good luck trying to see where your fucking Scourge of Devon does the wave skipper end up going. Shit's kind of rough. We're gonna put an effigy here. Then we're gonna wait for our HP to regen. I love using Wavescaper, it becomes so outclassed so fast. Yeah, fucking, it's definitely meant to be like an immediate upgrade to get you set off before you actually, get the real toys you need. Unfortunately, but, yeah. Oh wow, that damage is kind of bad. That damage is kind of fucking awful, actually. This has got to be the most tanky fucking clam known to man. Guess we just gotta slow and steady this one. Clan boss theme, yeah. Mini bosses get their own little theme. Each one has like their own little variant of the Infernum track while making it theirs. Vanilla mini bosses like fucking Dread Nautilus also get shit like this. Ow, okay. Slow and steady, but we'll get her. Him, I don't know which is more accurate. We do so little fucking damage. our DPS is actually like 30 or something. Like, this is just pathetic. Yeah, I know it's the clam, so I can't take it too seriously, but like, I feel like we were doing a lot more damage on other classes. Maybe we just need to get stronger, and then our weapons will start being more impressive. I feel like having a fucking flawless version of these weapons would be a lot more helpful in the grand scheme of things. Ow, that's fine. There we go, about fucking time. That took too long, but whatever. Hi, Midas. You sell the sand dollar and the snap clam, which we happen to need badly. Thank you very much for your time. The scream giant clam to me. Yeah, no. Because, they're not necessarily unique themes. They have, like, their own little motifs, sure, but most of them are themed around the Infernum motif, which I believe is called the Sky Under Rain? I don't know what it's called. Yeah, Sky After Rain. All the mini-boss tracks are based off the Sky After Rain Infernum track, which is exactly what happened to Calamitous as well. It uses Stained Brittle and all the other themes she has on top of the an Infernum theme. Vanilla bosses also get this treatment as well, because Infernum is designed to replace their themes. Which I could just turn off by not having the mod on, but like, I don't know, I like some of the Infernum tracks. There, now we can test out these things. We need to kill some bosses. We need to find Crabulon's bullshit and get him out of the way. A rotten dog tooth would certainly help us right now, that's for sure. We also need to update our armor as well. We're kind of struggling with having anything useful of it right now. What's this turned into? Luck potion. I see. Gonna move you here. Then we're gonna move you over there. Then we're gonna move the Sea King over here. I want the Oracle to live over here. Cool. We need to find something. We need to find the Goblin Tinkerer, like, right now. Okay, we need a hunter potion to find him. So how about making a hunter potion? Why can't we make a hunter potion? We need a shark fin, which we kind of can't do, so we just kind of have to find him about the pure chance. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Gotta go make that underground base anyway, so I mean... Hey. Cause increased damage over time. Cool. Wow, our rogue weapons truly are kind of mid as fuck. Well, we need to go about exploring further down. Gotta get an underground system going. Get a fucking cavern lair base, and then once we're done with that, we will have all the necessary bases needed to get around the world, essentially. With the exception of that side, of course. But we'll get that once we get the sunken... Radiated Seas Acid Rain Tier 1 done. So we get the Jelly Priestess move in, get a pylon from her, and then once a pylon's acquired from her, we will be set. But for now, it seems like the Scourge of the Desert will continue to be our best friend for a while. Let's hope we can find the Goblin Tinker by sheer accident while we're looking around. We need those fucking rocket boots. We need those goddamn rocket boots. Not even a fucking question, we just need them. Where the fuck are my torches? Oh, there they are. Collect those sapphire blocks. Ah, the mushroom biome's around that way, ain't it? Yeah. Should go explore that mushroom biome. Say, give it a little visit. There it is. What the fuck is hitting me? Oh, I see. Granite elemental, of course. We're gonna need all these mushrooms and stuff for a surface jungle biome later. Of course, we'll also need to make a Decapado sprout, or whatever the fuck it's called. The fucking sprout, what is it called? Decapodita, I don't know if I can say that thing. I'm just gonna look it up. Okay, crabs, lobster, and shrimp. Amanita is a genus that consists of captive mushrooms. Ah, okay, that's a pretty clever name, but how do you say it? Like a video of Infernum Calamitous. There was just sustained brutal calamity part, but looped. Oh, it absolutely does. Is Decapodituta? I don't know how the fuck you say that. Hold on. Decapoditu. I'm not saying that shit. I'm just gonna call it the Sprout, bro. Fuck that. Like, that is not a word I can say at all. Hermes boots. That part absolutely does go stupid fucking hard though. It's like, I like the track, but it's just like, I feel like the song is carried specifically by that part to me, which is why I prefer to listen to the fucking Stained Brutal Calamity itself over that. A very good track otherwise though, but like, I definitely prefer the original over, which is why I tend to disable that part of Infernum specifically, because they give you the option to choose which one. This might not be a good mushroom biome to turn into a fucking fighting space. I definitely feel the same. Yeah, it's just like, I remember listening to it for so many times, and it's just like, it's a good song, but like, I definitely prefer the original. That shit just kind of carries more aura over time. It is what it is. But like, still. It's cover Stained Brutal Clamp in the same style. Yeah, I can kind of see that. This mushroom biome is not all that good for an arena, is what I'm seeing. I might have to actually terraform this entire fucking place if I want to get... That vocalist kills it. Oh, absolutely. She's a fucking great vocalist. But, like, at the same time, I can kind of see why you probably would... It's why some might prefer without her. Simply just because the distorted English lyrics kind of also do some crazy shit for Calamitous' track. It's definitely a taste thing. Now, I need to find a good mushroom biome so I can, like, actually fight Crabulon in a reasonable space. If there wasn't lava there, I'd be down to fight him in this one, but there's a whole lake of... Oh, god damn it, I have to go back now. I gotta get to that sunken sea, like, immediately, dog. Or a radiated sea. God damn, I keep miscalling one of the two for the other. Hold on to that. Got not a single pylon, so we just gotta fucking run. Surprised I didn't see the goblin tinker on my fucking exploration around. Jesus. Absolutely fucked up that poor fucking Chimera. There. We're almost at the sunken sea. Fuck is down in that chest? Really? Can we not? Oh shit, what the fuck hit me there? Where's our sulfurous scales actually? Am I stupid? Where's in my inventory? Ah, there they are. How many do we need to make the armor? A fair amount. A fair amount. Make the effigy of decay, which is also pretty handy. Make the contaminated bile, which sounds like it'd be pretty fucking good. Like it's like crabby line, I reckon. We got a few options for what we could do. Grabbing as many fucking sulfuric scales as I can. I'm gonna be needing all these shits. Jesus Christ, they homing like fucking mad. Kill that frog. These things do not like locking on tones, yeah. The problem is that they only lock on if they pass through enough dirt like this, or like just enough underground. And there's not a whole lot of that in this part of the Radiated Sea. So it makes the Scourges a lot less effective. But equally speaking, it's the only thing that does somewhat reliable damage around here. So, kind of all we have. Kind of literally all we got to work with. It certainly gets the job done, but we certainly had better. Ah, there she is. We're gonna put the Jelly Priestess over there, where that way she'll be fucking happy about whatever the fuck. Now we have so much sulfuric scales, so we can make a whole new set of armor that'll be better than the Victide, as well as a weapon that hopefully will be pretty good too. So we have some options. Just checking my notifications, cool. She's just kind of fucking chilling down there for some odd reason, but like, whatever. I'm sure she'll fix herself as we go back home. Now that we have that taken care of, we need to go and make new stuff. A whole bunch of new stuff. Shove that in there. We're holding on to this for now because we're gonna need it. Cool. We are going to make a whole set of sulfurous armor. Direct upgrade to our current armor. Just like that. Cool. New armor. And then we make the bile. It's a flawless bile. That's like the best modifier for this thing. That's cool. Sick. By itself, that looks pretty fucking good. But a more bigger explosion. Now that's pretty fucking nice. Attacking, being attacked by enemies inflicts poison, grants additional jump that summons a sulfurous bubble, provides increased underwater mobility, and reduces the severity of sulfuric waters, which is quite fucking handy, I would say. That's quite useful. Let's go about seeing that jungle for a moment and converting a decent chunk of this into mushroom biome. We're gonna make a single housing unit for a certain somebody. Yep, that certainly would do damage. Gonna make this for the truffle, so that way he can be happy about his little home. Perfect. Looks like the jelly priestess is just kind of stuck there for a minute. Probably should have talked to her, but it's fine. Cool. Now we gotta make an underground base next. That's the next one we gotta worry about. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, so I'll be right back. And we're back. We're back once more. Righty then. Now I'm going to now I gotta turn the AFK image off. Just like that. Right. We got some stuff done. Now we need to do a few more things. One of which involves beating Crabulon. And to beat him, we need to make an arena. A shitty arena, but an arena nonetheless. We almost do a fucking platinum. Say, where the fuck did I put my effigy? Did I leave it somewhere? Maybe I left it in the desert. No? Huh. Where could I have left it? Oh, I left it in the fucking thing over here, didn't I? Whoops. Is that my cat in here? It is. Jesus Christ, Sarah, you scared the fuck out of me. Don't do that. Scaring me for no reason. Like, bruh. What are we doing? Little shithead. Like, what are you doing? I want to take my chance on the mushroom biome down where the desert is. See if that one has no lava in it. Oh, you want up? Alright, come on. Let's get you out of here, cat. Come on. Up you go. See you out of here. Come on upstairs. There. The cat is now sent away. Right. Okay. Cool. We sent away our Bingus, who is now off doing God knows what. Let's hope we can find the fucking Goblin Tinker on our little journey. Because, we're gonna fucking need to find him. And fast, preferably. Because if we don't find the Goblin Tinker, then we're kind of in trouble. Because we can't make new accessories, and therefore we can't fight bosses. Another giant clam, bro. Fuck that. I'm chilling. I don't need another clam to fuck my shit up. Alright, I get underwater effects with the sulfuric armor. I don't have to worry about breathing down here. Which is good. So I can just kind of go past. That's a sapphire tree, if I'm not mistaken. Which is kind of cool. No, giant clam. I don't want to fight. I'm just gonna pass by and go about my day. Thank you. Can't wait to make the underwater settlement. Not underwater, sorry, underground settlement. That way I can teleport down to hell when I need to. Make it quick and convenient. Oh, an extractinator. That's perfect. Kind of wanting one of those, actually. God bless my fucking luck turning around. Now, I need to get rid of some stuff, yes. Give me all the silt blocks. Give it all. It's a pretty small looking mushroom biome, I will say. There's gotta be more to this biome. We're gonna need those spelunks. Those spelunker potions will be valuable indeed. I think we just gotta terraform the place and we can probably make it into a passable arena. It's definitely possible to turn this into an arena space. That much is certain. We could definitely make this an arena space for a Crabulon. I think we might need to make a lot of sticky dynamites. Just like blow up a good chunk of this fucking mushroom biome. Then put some platforms around and that might do the trick. Yeah, that's what we might end up having to do. The fuck? That's a gem place. That's cool. Oh, there's the Goblin Tinker. Get the rocket boots from him immediately. Tinker's Workshop, 2 of them to be exact. Then I'm gonna ask him to reforge some stuff. Turn this into a flawless thingy. This too. And that as well. Then we're gonna ask him to turn all our stuff into warding. Really? Please? Thank you. Fucking Christ, dude. That was some shit fucking luck. Yeah, we'll just have to settle. Not bad. We got some good reforges. Right, let's go about progressing our little journey. And hopefully we'll get close to hell enough and we'll go from there. We can get some cool little shit. I'd say we're pretty close to entering hell itself. Is that a normal marble biome? Yes, it is. And a little mini Drayden lab within that biome. That's cool. Always a cool little story when there's random generations like this. That is a pretty cool little structure. Can just raid this thing and get some stuff. Some potentially really useful stuff, might I add. Towards the lab deep below the desert. Yeah, okay. Toss that in there, put that away. Don't really use the flare gun, so I have no need to use it. Sweet. It's considered a ranged weapon, so not even worth. That's a big vein of fucking gold. Oh my god. Gotta grab that shit like right now. Another extractinator? For me, you should not have done so. We have so much shit to like try and get around to doing. Cause like, Jesus Christ, we're gonna need a lot of shit. And we are at a really pivotal point in progression. So if we can just get to that point of satisfactory results, I think we could truly achieve something amazing here. Might be getting closer to hell now. Oh yeah, no, we're getting dangerously close. Okay. We're quite literally right at where hell should be. Yeah, okay. We can make a little civilization here, I feel like. I think that'd be a good idea. Ooh, we gotta get that magma stone, actually. That might be worth something. Gotta make this a little longer, just a smidge. Perfect. Then we can fucking do this. Make a couple of doors. Now we just gotta build some walls. We need to make some tables too. Now we can move a few guys down here. Namely, this guy and him. Shit, we could probably put the automaton down here too. I think that might take care of the underground guys. So that'll probably help quite a substantial amount. Make a door. Now we need to finish up the job with some walls. That's a rogue weapon, I'm pretty sure, which we kind of need. Okay. Cool, he's dead. Got the oaf crest blade or whatever the fuck it's called. Now we're just gonna wait for that to grow into a community of the sort. While I go check around the left, grab some of these as too, because like, holy shit, that's a big pile of silt. That just leads straight to lava. I'm cool. It's probably gonna take a minute for our little residents to move in there. So we'll let them take their sweet time. Now we can make a whole new set of accessories. About fucking time. Put that in there, put those. Put a shit ton of everything else in there. What's this stalactite turn into later? Turn to the Corpus Aveter. Which we can then not turn anything else. Wow, that's a fucking crazy weapon. Cool. Let's put all this stuff in there. Extractinator goes in there. Whew. Wow. So many stuff to use. Put the C4 bomb away. Hold on to that for now. Then we're gonna put these extra power cell factories into the thingamabobber. Fucked up the placement. Already got a substantial amount of power cells, so that's fucking awesome. They are not moving into their little fucking place, are they? Did the fucking... Okay, the Jelly Priestess moved into where she's meant to go. That's nice. Send all the coins of our labor in there. Then we're gonna start grabbing all the silt and slush. Silt blocks, fossil, and then slush blocks. We're gonna put all that in the extractinator. Gonna turn all this stuff into useful things that we can use in the future, which is very exciting because now I can do a lot with this. Cool, that's all the slush blocks. Let's take care of the fossil blocks next. Where are those? There. We're gonna be here for a minute, so... yeah. Here we go again, yep. Here we go again, but at the very least we got a lot of useful gems and ores from it. We got our extractinator much earlier, because it didn't take up the fucking hard mode to get some of these things. So, we're gonna be quite happy with this. We will take it. We will take it. If only there was a way for this to go any faster. It'd be nice, but... like, whatever. Alright, and now for the largest of the halls. Nope. It turns out I had myself muted the entire time by accidentally pressing mute, so that's kind of awkward. Shit. I was bitching and whining and all that, so that was just great. I was lamenting how we couldn't get the wayward gateway because of the wall of flesh fucking spawning thanks to a douchebag voodoo demon. And then I was also bemoaning the fact that we just need to fucking blow up a goddamn mushroom biome to get an arena going. So we have a lot of shit that's making me a little angry, but whatever. Please tell me there's like an accessory or something we can maybe work with. Probably nothing. Fuck. That's just tired, but that just wasn't. But that wasn't tired person gameplay. No. Tired person gameplay would be fucking up the most simple thing ever. Like, absolutely, like, brain dead level, what the fuck is wrong with you gameplay. Like, no. We're not quite there yet. Alas, we need to start fucking blowing some of this shit up, because we need to make an arena. And to make an arena, we need a pretty open space. For your entire person gameplay is staying at alibi menus a minute at a time and mindless pacing back and forth. That is definitely fair. I probably would be doing the fucking same exact thing, but Right now, I'm not doing that because I actually have shit that I want done. I want to see if I can beat the fuck out of Crabulon, just out of like pure chance and maybe skill. Oh shit. It's okay. Okay, let's not fuck that up anymore. Because I do a lot of tire person gameplay. Yeah, that's also valid. Oh shit. I didn't know where my fucking dynamite was. Well, I paid the price for that. Whoops. Let me see. I see. So that's what that does. Gotta make sure that it's a pretty small space we're working with when we pop that. Ow. That kind of fucking hurt me, but whatever. Blow some more shit up. Say this is a pretty spacious amount of fuck. Great times since I've been on music drop for months now. You got me listening to the Calamity OST again. Yeah, I have not been listening to the Calamity OST in like a hot minute. So playing this has certainly helped me come back to that too. Now, we can start making some platforms or and shit like that. But to do that, we need to go and probably buy planter boxes, I'd reckon. So let's go back. It's probably my favorite track that isn't the big three. Fly Beelzebub, my beloved. Yeah, no, that one has no right to go as hard as it does, but it goes fucking stupid. It's ridiculous how stupid that track goes. It's actually fucking dumb as fuck. Oops, send that shit away. I forgot to. I put my torches in there like a buffoon. Give me that shit back. Power cell factories. We gotta put those back up there too. Put that in there. Somebody scream. Yeah. I think that's pulled off of a fucking sound bite from an ice cream ad or something. I don't know. I gotta like look up what that's actually all about. Let me check this out. Where bros, I felt that. I gotta wonder where that fucking soundbite actually came from. Like, I just cannot find it. Yeah, I don't really care to search it any further than that. I'll just accept that I'm gonna remain unknowledgeable for a little bit of time. But that's not important right now. I gotta go buy some planter boxes as platforms from this fine lady over here. That's barely enough, but like, whatever. Because here's what I can do. I can just go and fight. I can just remember, ain't it the same vid that Pizza Head Seaman Pizza Tower samples from? I don't know. I need to look that up. Let me look. Let me see. Let me check something here.
Somebody's.
Nope, that can't be it. Is it like a fucking... I don't know where this is from. It's too bad that the fucking DM Dokuro comment section is like turned off because I cannot figure out where that's from. Let me check. Yeah, it's used in the fucking Pizza Tower as well, yeah. It's definitely used there. I think it might have originated in like a Osu thing, and that's where it might came from. Because that's what I'm seeing to be finding over here. Like, it's an Osu thing, and people just kind of like repurpose it here and there. How about this one? Yeah, it seems like it's from Osu or something like that. Might just be like a soundbite. So Pizza Tower uses it, and it's from what I understand is pretty feared in like the fucking Osu community or something, because it means you're just bound for finger mashing bullshit. That's what I'm finding, but not a whole lot aside from that. Its most known use cases outside of that is fucking Fly Beelzebub and Pizza Head. Pizza Head and Plaguebeard Goliath is a crazy duo. Yeah, no. But the little voice sound bites from in Pizza Head's specific boss fight, that belongs to a whole different thing entirely. Like, I that's like the most I'm finding right now. It's really fucking weird. I cannot find much information on this. It's actually fucking bad how I can't find a single piece of information. It almost makes me fucking angry that I can't find any information, actually. Do I not have the Eye of the Suspicious Eye anymore? No, I might be dumb. There we go, that's where. There. These clams do serve as a nice little bonus to the damage that I'm doing. Ow. Alright. There we go. That was rough, but like, whatever. Did it only for the money. Teardrop cleaver. That's good. That gets turned to the carnage later as well. Let's see. Sweet. Now I have some more cash for planter boxes, which means more platforms, which means more fucking everything I need. Perfect. That's more like it. Shoot. Alright. I have no idea what to expect with fucking, whatchamacallit, Crabulon. I'm expecting, like, disaster to hit me, like, and just fucking ruin my goddamn day. So, like, I do not know what to expect. Oh shit, it's Tim. Bye, Tim. Cool. It's a Gladius. That's a melee weapon, ain't it? Let me go check that out, actually. Yeah, it's your melee. Okay, that's not too bad. We're gonna make ourselves a little arena, take care of all that, and hopefully all will go well according to plan. Because if everything does go well, then we kind of just don't have to struggle all too much. Right. Second layer platform, here we go. Nice. I think another layer over here would be nice. Then we're gonna make another layer below. Everything will go exactly, hopefully, as I plan it to. Pretty sure we have the sprout somewhere in my like house, so I should be okay. Unless I don't, in which case I'll just fucking make one since it won't kill me to do so. Perfect. Almost dumped this arena at last. Right, now that that's done, we need to put our torches around. Jesus, okay. Cool. Now we're just gonna put the effigy in here as well. Then we're gonna teleport home. Grab a thing or two that I think will be most beneficial towards our little goals here. Then we're gonna grab our sprout. I don't think we made it, but that's fine. Just grab these, and of course that, because we're gonna further grow our mushroom biome on the surface. Any potions here randomly that we might use? No? Okay. Let's just make some we might use then. Swiftness would not be a bad idea at all, I think. How do we make that shadow potion? We need shadow fish. And be an alchemy table for that other thing, so that's kind of just shit. Not much else we can do here, it seems, other than just give it a shot. See how far we get. And hopefully Crabalon will not be of too much effort. But I expect him to be a fucking nightmare all the same, considering his history of being annoying as fuck. So we gotta prepare for the absolute goddamn worst. But if he goes well, then, I mean, I'm not complaining either way. Like, a win is a win, and I'm not about to say no to a win. But first, let's make the fucking sprout. There we go, the sprout. Then we teleport home. Go to the jungle to keep spreading our surface mushroom biome. Spread that over there. Then we're gonna send all of our bullshit that way. Then we get our Raiders talisman back. Get rid of that for now, seeing as we don't need it. Then we go over down here, do more reforges. Let's turn this into warding while we have the opportunity. There we go. That's not warding at all, but we'll take it. Now, the part where I fear for my goddamn life. Fighting Crabulon. Ah, shit. Alright. There's two ways this can go. This will either go disastrously bad, because our damage is kind of inconsistent. Or this goes surprisingly well, and everything goes good. Like, not bad, just good. Like, okay, excellent. But we gotta stop ourselves from being fucking burned alive before that happens. That's just... I got hit by a goddamn stray. That's cool. Cool, let's go try Crabulon after we clear out a few more of these guys. Okay. Ow. The fucking spores. The spores of disaster. Okay. Damage ain't too shit, but we could do better than this. I'm pretty certain we can do better than this. Oh shit. It's surprisingly easy to hit Adrenaline on this guy when you have a spacious enough arena to actually do it. Okay, things are going a little well, but our damage is definitely not good either. But because we have such a ridiculously spacious arena, he's not as scary. That should help deal with things a little bit. Okay, I kind of took that hit. I deserved that. Okay, now I'm getting hit really bad now. Wow, he takes like no fucking damage, does he? Oppa Gangnam style. Okay. Ooh, narrowly avoided that shit. I think this is what the definition of insanity looks like. We like do no damage to him. Okay. But conversely, he doesn't really seem to be doing that much to us. There we go. That was painfully easy. It took fucking forever, but that was painfully easy. Like he just, alright, we got a fucking rogue weapon for it too. Yeah, he was just not all that, was he? Huh. I think the Funkle Clump might be better than this thing. There we go. I think he supposedly drops another rogue weapon too, doesn't he? Yeah, the Micro Root. Or the Micro Root, whatever it's called. We just need to kill him again for this. So I say we go do exactly that. I say we just go fight him again, even if it takes us 1,000 years. This boomerang might be good, but might is a very heavy, very fire slow long stealth strike grant the mushy buff to using it on enemies and summoning homing spores. That okay? We're kind of getting fucked up now. He does so little damage to us, and we kind of just keep out healing him. So like, he just really is not all that fucking threatening. He's probably one of the least threatening boss fights because we overdid our arena by a good smidge. But considering how tanky he is, I think this was a necessary call. Because like, he was not gonna die if we didn't make a good arena for him. Yep, there we go. Toadstool torture. That's cool, I guess, but we got the Micro Root. So we got something out of that. Crabbed down, yeah. We met the goal. That we have. We have indeed met the goal. And it was a lot less scary than I thought it was going to be, which I'm a little impressed by, because I expected him to be a fucking disaster. But no, he was a little painfully easy. Can I put him on top? No, I can't. That sucks. We'll put him down there. Whoa, it's way later than I thought it was. Oh my god, it's 324. Yeah, Jesus. Okay. May as well just make my small upgrades and then fucking call it there. Because the goal was met. Jesus Christ. I gotta at least test out the micro route against something. Yeah, it was a good stream. You take care now and all that shit. Tomorrow, we'll have to see about killing all these bastards right here. Yeah, we gotta do that. But we'll call it here. You take care then. I'm going to put all this shit away. We're gonna say, good job, we did it. Yay me. And yeah, oh my god, that was fucking a little bit rough, but we did it. Whew, that was kind of piss easy, I'm not even gonna lie, but whatever. We got the goal, we done it. Now I gotta reforge. See about turning this into warding while we have the opportunity. Thank you. Still fucking silent, really? What's the stealth strike do? Stealth strikes spawn an explosion of fungi spore and grant you all the players a Moshi buff. What's the Moshi buff do again? Hold on. Creates 6 defense, life regen by 2, causes emits glowing blue particles. That ain't too bad. That's kind of cool, actually. It's a lot of hell butterflies. Holy shit. Cool. I want to test these weapons on a certain Eye Cthulhu. Right? I want to see how these do. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be a fucking godsend of a weapon. Yeah, that's good. That's really good, actually. Perfect. Sweet. Alright. Let's put all this away. We're gonna plant more seeds in our service jungle biome. And then I think we're gonna call it here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to call it there. Because we made some good progress. Today was a good day to be a fucking rogue. It's pretty good. Well, yeah, no, this shit is a fucking expanding. My god. Okay. That here too. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, I should go get our pylon for the fucking acidic ocean, shouldn't I? Whoops. Let's go do that actually before I get off and see myself out. And then we'll dip out, call it a night, and yeah, all that fun stuff. Oh shit, a raw dog. Give me that. How do we get a dungeon's curse anyway? Oh, we can just make that. Cool. Ah, fucking vapor flies. Cool. We're gonna call it here, ladies and gentlemen. We've been live for a long time now. It's been almost 10 hours, so we're gonna call it here. Thank you all for sticking around. We made some significant progress. We've beaten our goal of getting past Crabulon. I'm not sure when we'll next do our Calamity stream, because I did say I might play Helldivers 2 tomorrow. So we'll see what happens there. But, yeah, that's gonna be our plan. We're going to... Next time, we're going to see about getting all the way to Wall of Flesh, because I really want to see how we do there. And, yeah, that's all we're going to be doing. Until then, with all that's being said and done, thank you all for sticking around, and we'll see you next time, alright? Alright, take care. Good day or good night.